Oh, forgot to take that mute button off. Uh-oh. Oh, we lie. I said, oh, we lie. We've been censored by YouTube. I think they're rude and crude. You don't like us talking about the COVID. Tell your censors they can kiss my fat honey. 'Cause you can keep your little 8 cents. Go talk to Vice President Pence, YouTube. You can kiss my A to the S to the S. Your bots. They worth less than 2 pieces of crack. Hanging out the gap of a homeless person taking a crack under your state bridge. YouTube, you ain't worth SHIT. We're being censored, everybody. And while we're being censored, let's get it.
Oh yeah, go there, roll.
It's time to hit him. Hit him. Hit the Lady driver, reach the down when I listen. It's 2000. Let's get it, baby. Beat.
So, instead of talking trash, let's get to this.
Hit him. What's up, heavy? Hit him. Go there.
Can you feel the intent? I'm circling. I saw my chapters, my words, all I want to say something rap on the fact that my children all move to a problem plan. So much motion and what's my life. I'm a loose for how I feel emotion. So when you see it, a notion, or better yet, get a grip. If I turn pro, my ratings will never slip on the chart. Bullseye, I'm just like a dart, making those tempting suckers who are salivating and a chance to strike it above them. Pushes out the dope, beats the door, so I'm watching, so you know you wanna hear this. You sucker DJ spirit, because I don't sample. I'm a prime example that my man can run the show. That's my title, get it. So now you know, that's why I'm so confident. I like to make my time. I put it on display, keeping you other sucker out there right there. Yeah, I admire, but the man who retired, the top place, who have lost their desire to stand out on that home. Don't bring that game mentality to the microphone. Then it tells us on keep right. Who you ever like? We know you can't fight. That's why I'm serving the warrant for your last right. Give me a break, yo. I'm hitting you with something heavy.
Hit him. With something heavy. Why keep talking that trash? They keep messing around. Watch the make the dash. When I put my stinking foot in the ass. Hit him. With something heavy. They keep talking that jump. Pop that trunk. Get him. They got ready.
I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I'm backed up in the corner. So let me state my case. I'm old school and I'm not shit. I can put my music for one night. For one of the things, I grew up in Motown, disco, and pop rock. I used to box to the spot, lugging my own box. That was back in the day when you didn't have to lock your door. And the kids could play outside. Or I can believe what you bet the youth today don't have it that good. I would play my childhood for all the computer games in the state. It was much more fun to create. We had arts and crafts, paper and planes, and the kids have games where people get slain. And when these kids kill, you act surprised, you know why? They've been sensitized by years of exposure to violence. I study values by movies and hip hop music as playing house to hustle. To always use muscle, and you can't expect them not to use it. Get ready, cause I'm hitting you with something heavy.
Get him. What's something heavy? They keep talking and jump. They nothing but bump. What you putting that? When they start to dash, when you pop your trunk, you know they nothing but stone. Hit him. What's something heavy? These suckers ain't with it. Come on, Jack, it's time for you to get him.
Kicking the freaks, give me a Scotty, back him up like Gotti, pop the trunk, hit it from the back, break me off the jump. Here's just some examples of why I can't connect. You guys rattle our phrases instead of coming correct. If you don't hang on the corner or run the street, then you don't get the meaning. Then around the complete, then you, the MC, become obsolete only. I try to read what they don't comprehend. I don't listen on you, I don't think, but you're done a rap or music. You're selling rap sure that's not what you got. And just not never because there's not one rap superstar who can come close to the rap themselves other people. Michael Jackson, not Biggie, Master P, or Tupac. Can put the satisfaction of selling a 30 million copper just one release because your booty rhymes are grabbed on the street. So you suck, you can't switch up because your family turned away. So you gotta stay right where you are. And that funky club and sleazy bar. You're not ready. I'm hitting you with something heavy.
What's up, belly? Let's be talking and trash. Put him in that damn just put him in there. Go ahead and pop the trunk. Back these suckers away like the way us niggas come. These suckers be talking trash. They're coming. I'm gonna put you on here. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna beat you. Ain't a damn thing you can do cause I'm coming. I'm back by the power of God. That's God given. Holy Spirit driven. And I'm trying to teach you suckers the right way. But you don't wanna stay. I'm so sick of people talking about it's okay to be gay. It's 2000 and I'm coming real. I'm like dirt. It's bringing the steel. I'm a microphone. My lyrics are hard. I treat you suckers like y'all retard. Cause y'all children of the devil. I'm on a different level. How to get you in the hell. But all you wanna do is get drunk and hang out at the 7-Eleven. You suckers are fucking sorry. But I'm still coming to try to save you. Trying to be a king in the Holy Spirit. But like I said, you suckers don't wanna hear it. So stand back and watch me as I hit him. Hit him. What's some heavy? I'm tired of talking that trash. Y'all gonna mess with me, I'm gonna be on you that. Don't like it, well that's too damn bad. Cause I'm like a rat, you can't get rid of me. And I keep coming. Suckers like a good car. All I got to say is just keep hitting. Hit him. And get me on there. What's something heavy? These young boys not ready. Keep hitting them with something heavy. Facts. Road down road. 2000, baby.
And that picture right there says it all. That picture right there says it all. Tell them, young lady. Tell them. Tell them, we ain't gonna keep being nice when you keep reaching in our pocket and taking our stuff. We ain't gonna be nice. You got people on here talking about bull crap. We got people dying. And you got advertisers that don't want to put their name with somebody that's trying to do something. We need to find out who these advertisers is, and we need to make sure they go out of business. That's what we need to start doing. Can I get up a groundswell? Can I get some people together here? Can we set up voting leagues so that when we do decide to vote, all the people that held the money up all this time, we need to get them up out of there. If Trump opened up on the 12th, he need to get up out of there. Can we start ground roots? People on the ground. Not these fake people living in an imaginary where everything is oh la-di-di. But can us real people, can we get together and get these people out of office? Get them out of power. Stop worrying about the goddamn pocketbook and look at these crooks. Can we get it done? I need to know, can we get it done? Let's take a look at the chat. I was still getting myself together. Let's see here. Naya says 100,000 cases. We're going to get to that in a second. Liz said, hey, BD, hey, Naya. Liz said, we are on lockdown starting tomorrow. They should have been locked us down. Wanted to give us the money so we can buy what we need. The lockdown shouldn't happen until after the 3rd. If you're not going to give people the money, let them get their money so they can stock up and get ready. Let them get their money so they can stock up and get ready. If you're not going to give them the money, you're going to argue about it until next year, whatever. At least let the people get the money and go shopping and then lock it down. Doesn't that make sense? I'm just asking. Hey, the driver. How's your wife doing, the driver? Liz, how's your husband doing? Let's get that out the way first. Naya said, what are we watching? Liz said, One on Earth. She said, laugh out, Liz. Liz said, someone getting the lotion up. Naya said, laugh out loud, social lotion. Liz said, not really appropriate for the matter. I hope they are using Liz said she was speaking on her town. Yeah, we need to lock down the whole daggone country. But if they're not going to give you the money to go get what you need, then we need to wait until everybody get their money so everybody can go get ready. You say that that's not appropriate, Liz. We being censored. That is appropriate. We being censored. And they ain't hiding it. They ain't ashamed of it. They just taking our money and we just supposed to sit here and go, yeah, whatever. They just taking our doski. Let's go take a look. Let's back out and come back in. Now, y'all know yesterday it said 471, and the day before it said 490 something. Now look where we at. All the streaming we doing, I'm wasting my time. I ain't getting no credit for it. $4.58. This time last week, we was at 570. We have come down to $4.58. It say we down 6%. Everything else is up though. Watch hours is up 3%. Views are up 8%. But our money is going down. Why are we getting penalized? Why they keep taking our money? Y'all can see it right here in your face. For those of y'all that watched yesterday, you know it said 471. We down to 458. They taking our money. So either we sharing it, but no, it would say copyright. So no, we're not sharing it. So that means that either the advertisers don't want to advertise because of what we're talking about, or YouTube is penalizing us. Either way, I don't like either scenario. Neither one is acceptable. Now here it say $5.01. It said this yesterday, the day before. On the classic, it's still saying $5.01. But the classic going away in a week or two. We can't count on that. So they taking our money. And you know what? It's only, we get between 2 and 10 cents a video. Do you think we really care, YouTube? Really? Do you think we really care? But I had to take a swing at you. I think you're stupid. Because you worrying about that dumb stuff and your advertisers. Check this out. We up to 100,000 cases. We up to 100,000 cases and you don't want the news to get out here. We got 1,543 deaths in the United States. 1,543 Americans. American citizens are dead. Only 2,400 have recovered. It's almost as many dead as has recovered. When is it time to panic? That's not good odds. A 2-1. Now, let's check in. Let me check the chat real quick before we even start here. Check the chat real quick. Y'all say I neglect y'all. Liz said her husband is doing better. I hope my products get here soon. Disney parks, who cares? All right, let's get to it. New York State, 44,810 cases. They picked up 5,833 cases today. 5,833 cases. That's 5,833. But they want to reopen on the 12th. This is the 4th day when we have New York at least picking up 4,000 cases over the past 4 days. At least. But we ready to reopen. 519 people have died in the state of New York. 53 people died in New York today. They are planning 53 funerals. But Trump want to get the economy going. New Jersey has 8,825 cases. They got 1,949 new cases today. 108 people have died in New Jersey, 27 of them today. So 53 in New York, 27 in New Jersey. California has 4,533 cases. 518 today. 91 deaths. 9 of them today. 9 funerals being planned in the state of California. Michigan, 3,657. 801 new cases. They've had 92 deaths. 32 were today. Has anybody checked on VD? Him going up there to get that weed, he ain't catch nothing, did he? Massachusetts, where our friend Law is, 3,240. 823 new cases today, 35 deaths. They've had 10 today. 10 deaths in Massachusetts. Washington State, where it supposedly started at, 3,207. No new cases. 147 deaths, none today. Illinois, 3,026 cases, 488 new cases today. 34 deaths, 8 people died today. Florida, 2,900 total cases, 416 new cases today. They've had 34 deaths, 5, which were today. Louisiana. Okay, y'all, we got a problem with Louisiana. Something wrong with Louisiana. Something wrong with Louisiana. They only got 2,746 cases. 441 were new today. They have 119 deaths. But they had 36 happen today. What's going on down there in Louisiana? Something not right. Something ain't right. Louisiana's beating New Jersey. Have y'all noticed that? Louisiana need help, y'all. What's going on with Louisiana? New Jersey has 8,800 cases. Only 108 have died. Louisiana only has 2,700 cases. 119 have died. 36 something today. What's going on down there in Louisiana? Let me check the chat. Nine said, would it be a curfew? Said, I haven't heard about a curfew as of yet. Liz said, my husband is doing better. I hope my products get here soon. Driver said, I got a call from the government to stay out because I'm a truck driver. Liz said, I need my hand sanitizer, laugh out loud, and mask. Naya said, awesome, Liz. Liz said, wow. Naya said, stay out of New York, the driver. Liz said, I'm glad you are staying in. Naya said, Mardi Gras, it's been spreading. Now, I keep telling y'all the places where people party at is what's picking up. Even the places where they make money or where they party. Somebody asked, why it's not in Africa? Name a place in Africa you go to party. Africa is in debt to so many countries. Ain't nobody going there make no business deal. Well, all it's going to take is one person to go. All it's going to take is one person to go. And that's going to be all she rode. Let's go to the states that we care about. We ain't going to sit here all day and look at this. It's depressing. Anybody? Where the states that we care about at? Indiana, 336 new cases, 7 deaths. North Carolina, 836 cases. They only up 7. Good job, North Carolina. 2 deaths, but no new ones. That's a good job. My state is growing every stinking day. 774, 195 new cases, 5 deaths, and 1 was today. So we picked up 194 cases today. That don't make no sense. Virginia, 604, 144, 14 total deaths, 1. South Carolina, no new cases, the driver, and no new deaths. Good job. District of Columbia, no new cases, no new deaths. Anybody else we care about? So we got a total of 100,390 total cases. Active, we have 96,382. New cases today, 14,955. We have 1,543 total deaths for the country. And we had 248 people die just today in the United States. 248 people have died so far today. Today. I didn't say the whole time. I said today. And they're going to tell us that we ain't got no problems. And I'm sure it is in Africa by now. The last time we looked, it wasn't. Maybe we need to look at the countries again. Now they trying to say that Egypt ain't a part of Africa. I bet you, I bet anybody else that Egypt is infected. I guarantee you that Egypt is infected. Instead of talking about it, let's be about it. One hour ago. I don't want that crap. Man, get the crap off my screen. Get that off my screen, man. I don't want that crap. I don't want that crap on my screen. What way you gonna make me? I don't want that. I don't even see what I'm looking for. Okay, we're not gonna fool with them. This is 13 hours ago. That's South Africa. Oh, here we go. South Africa is at the bottom of Africa. Coronavirus infections in Africa are rapidly rising. Its weak health systems may buckle. Lagos started taking the medicine, some of them overdosing in a rush to prevent infection. In Mali, there's an estimated 1 ventilator per 1 million people, about 20 in all, according to the African Centers for Disease Control and Infection, which serves 31 of Africa's 51 nations. The devices are critical in helping to prevent the respiratory failure that has contributed to a worldwide COVID death toll of more than 23,000. Kenya, a country of more than 50 million people, has 550 intensive care unit beds. Many sub-Saharan nations have few medical workers. Some have no isolation wards. As of March 27th, the world's second largest and second most populous continent after Asia had just over 2,600 cases in 46 countries of COVID. The disease caused by the new CV, according to the African Union, a pan-African organization that supports political and economic integration among its 55 member states that have highly varied populations, geographics, cultures, social mores, and economies. Yet infections are rapidly rising. I want to see a map. I don't doubt it's there. I just want to see a map. That's what I want to see. Cut it off, man. I'm trying to read. Just like I told y'all. They taking Egypt out of Africa and put it under Eastern Mediterranean with Afghanistan and Iran, Iraq, and Jordan and Kuwait. They taking Egypt out of Africa. That's what I wanted to see. That's all I wanted to see. That's all I wanted to see. And you know what I hope? I hope they get ravaged. You so hard up to be associated with them herbs over there? Now you say cable is back out. Liz got a link. We just covered that, Liz. I just read this, Liz. I started reading that and got bored and left it. But that was because I was looking for something more in particular. I wanted to see was Egypt still associating itself with Africa. That's what I wanted to see. I had heard that they had disassociated themselves, and I was just looking to see, and we saw it. They consider themselves under the earth. And okay. You know, no big deal. But if they consider themselves herbs now, y'all know the herb, they get everything. They get the saws, the myrrhs, they get all that out of control. Mess with them daggone camels. Anyway. Naya says, Liz says you are behind in the chat. What did I miss? No, your story is from USA Today. But I picked that up on somebody else. It was the same story. It was the same story when I went on my when I went to look about Africa. But it's all good. Not a big deal. I just wanted to see if Egypt was still saying they ain't a part of Africa. You know. Oh, Liz said she posted it before I read it. It's not a big deal, you know, the same way, you know, DC wanted to be separate, and now they keep talking about they getting taxation without representation. Well, you got all the people there. You got all the people there. You got all the people there in your daggone district. that make the rules, and yet nobody represents you. Hey, it's your dumbness. I don't feel sorry for you. Hey, your dumbness. You got all the rule makers there, but you ain't got no say. They should do the same thing. Whenever it's time to get that aid from other countries, whenever anything is beneficial to Africa, Egypt shouldn't be able to come with their hand out. Oh, no, you said you with them. No, you with the Arabs. Go up there with them. No. You ain't getting none of this money. That's what need to happen. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, y'all smash the thumbs up. It don't cost nothing. I don't know why everybody afraid to hit that, to smash that button. Let me see if I can smash this button. Somebody, oh crap, I forgot to tell her we live. There's no knife I can. Uh-oh. String complete. Did we get flagged? Did we get flagged? Did we get flagged? Oh, did we get flagged? It's a drag. Did we get flagged? It's a drag. Oh, did we get flagged? We ain't played no video on YouTube. How we get flagged? We ain't played no videos, so how we get flagged? YouTube is a drag. Always trying to flag. YouTube is a drag. Somebody explain. Where's the pain? I think YouTube is insane. Are we here? Hello. Hilo. Hilo. That's a new word of the day. Hilo. That stuff is nasty. Not the right flavor yet. I'm trying, y'all. This stuff tastes like dookie. I don't understand. The ones that don't have flavor to it taste like chocolate. I don't know nobody that want to smoke no chocolate. And not sweet chocolate, like dark chocolate. You know what I'm talking about? The kind that come in that red package, the crackle. Is that what it's called? The crackle? No, the crackle good. What's that one called that ain't got no taste in it? That's what it tastes like. And that's supposed to be your regular. That's supposed to be your mint. The mint have a hint of mint. You smell it. It's real weak. I feel like I need to take a piece of chewing gum and chew that first and then put that in. The apple. I smell it, but I don't taste it. It's like they ain't put no flavor in there. I don't understand. I just don't get it. So far, we only got 3 flavors left. It ain't looking good. It tastes like dicky. I'm trying to hang in there, y'all. It ain't looking good. We only got So we open that one up. We down to the peach. I could have went to market with that daggone money. I ain't gonna try and front. That stuff is nasty. It's nasty. Alright, y'all. So what do y'all think we should do about these daggone this government talking about they don't want to give us our money, and they want to shut down. I mean, they want to open everything up, let everybody go back to making money, business as usual. While we all laying in the street dead. What do y'all think about that? I'm just asking y'all, what do y'all think about that? Oh, that's right. You can't do that. You can't do that, can you? What? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I think I'm retarded. That's what it is. Da-da-da. That's a YouTube copy. I really don't care for it that much.
This is Minister Apologize. I'm coming at y'all real. And that's what I did. It's really hard to be a Christian in 2020. Yes, it is. Everybody seems to have a double standpoint. And we don't get no respect in the world. We are considered weak. We are considered strong. We are considered dumb for believing in the book. But yet these people have no moral. And you see what a world is going to be. We get no credit.
right, let's keep starting.
Title of this song. I love you, Jesus. Wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus. Let the devil deceive us. Can't get enough. I love my Jesus. But people say to keep it real. But here's the deal. If you're not saved, you're missing out. If you're not born again, your future is out. Your body wasn't made to last. Your time comes. It will be reduced to ash. Your flesh will rot. But your life will live. You know your soul will go on forever. So you better realize that you need God, or you will be surprised by the pain of a flame that never goes out. The pits of hell, where the heat swells up, there's no relief. Not for a moment of peace. The agony cry never ceases. There's someone in the background singing, burn, baby, burn. This isn't normal. Burn, baby, burn. I'm a walking inferno. But seriously though, just for a habit, if you come back and find some now, see, no one knows the time of day. But if you follow the word, it won't matter anyway. Because in heaven, no one will ever be sick or shed a tear. So in this realm, I don't fit. What you gonna do? Kill me? Make me a mark? Give me a head start? Put me in the back, right? So keep back. Keep stacking. Keep on shacking up. Don't get caught napping in this nigga's up. And I just wanna say, I love you, Jesus. Follow you wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus. Don't let that devil deceive us. If you think that we're some innocent teenagers, well, you think a foreign country protects us, but I don't understand. Nations of people don't know God, only look for us like a hell-bound God. Most Americans believe in one Lord, one superior being. Christians should be born of soul by the thing. But we spend our time fulfilling the desires of our flesh. We won't give Jesus our best effort, but we ask for blessings that we don't deserve. And you wonder why prayers are not heard. In church, you put down those who really admire. You know you have a desire to make that easy money. Drive the fancy car. Feel like a star. When you enter the bar or club, deep down your spirit isn't for all his ways. So why should anybody listen to a darn thing you say? I love you, Jesus. Follow you wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus. Don't let the devil deceive us. I love you, Jesus. So follow me wherever you lead us. Let the Holy Spirit lead us. And one more time, I love you, Jesus. All right, y'all, let's get to the Bible study. The minister, Brother Derrick. Yo, let's get it. Welcome to the
I was looking online, and some idiot, I should have bookmarked it. Some idiot was talking about, this is all a joke. This is all a hoax. So, to the 1,500 people that have died, as their families are running around scrounging, trying to make burial plans, that's all a hoax. There's not 50,000 people infected in New York City. It's a hoax. All those caskets that we watched last week that were laid out in Italy, it's a hoax. People entering Hong Kong have to wear a wristband, an electronic wristband, so they know where they at and how long they've been in the country. But they have to go on a 14-day self-quarantine. They made that up. Everything being made up. Well, our president believe it. Y'all were here when we read yesterday that Trump told New York State Governor Andrew Cuomo, he crying about not having ventilators. He could have bought some last year, but he spent the money on something else. So hold on. What does the people that's dying in New York State, you're going to make them suffer. You're going to let more of them die because you're mad at Governor Cuomo for kicking you in your butt. This is the things that we dealing with here. This is the things that we are dealing with here. Wait a minute, you say, what? Oh, no. Keep fighting it, don't quit. Keep swinging. Like I said, they haven't been able to claim, yes, some people being obnoxious, they can't visit their loved ones nor attend the funeral services. Oh, Lord, I spelled it wrong. Why you keep cheating? Sorry, y'all. All right, sorry about it, y'all. So you got a man that's going to let people die because the governor didn't buy the ventilators when you wanted him to buy it. You're going to take that out on the people of New York because you ticked off at the governor. What does the normal people have to do with the governor? Where's the people that's laying out in the hospital that can't breathe and hanging off the edge of the bed? What they got to do with your problem with Cuomo for calling you out? You telling me that thousands of people in New York City that's hanging off the daggone, can't breathe. They should be sacrifice because you want to teach Cuomo a lesson. You want to teach Governor Cuomo a lesson and screw the people of New York City. Does anybody want to defend Trump in this situation? Tell me how you can sit there and let all these people suffer. Let them all die. Because you got an issue with the governor because he called you out. He got you in your feelings. Yeah. If he had bought them when we offered them last year, he would have them. What they got to do with people that can't breathe, that need them ventilators to keep the oxygen going into their body so they don't pass away? What that got to do with the price of tea in China? Y'all realize that we got to hang on and get through this. Now, I could walk around the corner. Just walk around the side of the building. And I could go ask the girl to let me have the box of gum and I give her the money for it on 3rd. But the object is to get off the nicotine, period. So even though I could just as easily walk around there and get that gum, I'm making myself stick with this crack. And it's crack. But I could just as easily walk around there and ask the girl, let me have the gum today and I'll give you the money on the 3rd. Just front me to the 3rd. But no. I said we was going to quit. We was going to try to quit. And I'm going to hang in there. And we haven't tried the peach yet. But we tried all of them. Man. Yeah, this the last one. The other one will be here in a day or two or Monday. I don't care. I don't care. Because it tastes like crack. But it's okay. It tastes like crack. But it's okay. We gonna hang in there. I'm gonna set the example. Because I'll be darned if I'm gonna spend money on the wrong thing. Food is most important. There are some of y'all that's listening to me right now. Some of y'all are hurting. Whether it be physically, whether it be mentally, whether it be financially. Some of y'all are hurting. We all draw here together. Some come to snoop. Some come to spy. Some come for friendship and camaraderie. But no matter what the reason, we come together to help support each other. For those of you that have a loved one that's overseas, for those of you who don't have a loved one, for those of you who don't have close family members, social media is a good place to come to. Social media is almost like watching a pay-per-view. Some people just love going to the stadium or going to the arena. I'd rather sit at home and watch it on TV. You got instant replay. You got announcers. You can wear whatever you want to wear. You ain't got to worry about having your best on. You can eat what you want and not have to spend $10 for a box of popcorn, $8 for a soda. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And like I said, you know, for those of y'all that smoke or smoke weed, you ain't got to worry about somebody telling you to put that out. You can sit right in your living room, your bedroom, wherever you sitting at. You can eat whatever you want. If you got gas, you ain't got to worry about it. You just, and ain't nobody gonna notice. That's why I say, you know, everybody should at least take the time to check in and remember our family. If they're not going to stay, I don't care if such and such is on there calling somebody's name. Okay, you can come in and say, hey, I'm still here. How y'all doing? All right, peace. And go back on over there. At least we know you're here. You know, it only take you a few seconds. Oh, man, I forgot. All right. She said, I love you, Jesus. I'm sorry, y'all. None of my cats gave us a link. I forgot about it. Governor Cooper issued statewide North Carolina stay-at-home order. North Carolina Governor Roy Cooper come on, phone, stand up. Let the phone won't stand up. The hell? Come 5 p.m. State is shut down. We don't qualify. Man, some people got it a lot worse than others. Check the chat real quick before we start. Nobody. Wait a minute. Both of y'all be right back. Well, y'all the only ones chatting it. It don't make sense to continue. Y'all the only ones chatting. All right. Liz is back. We're waiting on Naya. They don't need to read the article. Y'all the only ones chatting. Boom, boom. Hey, it's only 5 o'clock. We on early today. Don't forget, y'all. Don't let us go over 6. Don't let us go over 6 hours. When we get to 5 hours and 30 minutes, somebody let me know so we can stop it. Let me play another song while we wait then. Welcome to the Sunday sermon, everyone. This is Brother Devil, Minister Brother Devil. And you know, I want to come to you, and I want to tell you things that you can use, and things that it can use to have a connection with Jesus and God. So I wrote this, so I hope y'all enjoy it. Let's get to it. St. John wrote that Satan accuses us believers before God day and night. The Lord depends on us to do what is right
But our flesh is not tough enough to stand alone. We lean on Jesus so that we're no longer prone. See, if you're slack, you're vulnerable to attack. In many ways, men today are slaves to the greediness of his flesh. Money, women, and cars. Sports, pornography, and bars. But these are the things that God hates. So he separates and chastises us till we change our ways, humble ourselves and pray. Remember, the house on the hill, you can't take it with you yet. That caddy with the grill, you can't take it with you. Those stocking dollar bills, you can't take it with you. Only your heart, your thoughts, and your attitude will prove your place in heaven or the fires of hell.
Hey.
I wish you peace, and I wish you well. It doesn't matter if you're rich or poor, your creed or race. By believing in Jesus, we're all going to the same place. And that's good to know that God loves us all, black or white, short or tall. He only asks us to be more like him. Then you won't want to sin. Let God into your heart and make a fresh start. You have a clean slate. Jesus' blood makes you pure in God's eyes. So stay vigilant and keep the evil at this world at a distance. Ignore the devil's resistance. Keep hoping that you slip. He chips away at your faith and strips away from God's grace. But cling to Jesus, he'll mediate on your behalf. The devil has many demons on his staff, shouting things in your ear, chipping away at your self-esteem while you daydream. So be alert, get close to the Father, and tell Satan in his arms, you man, don't even bother. But I say this, that house on the hill, you can't take it with you. That caddy with the grill, you can't take it with you. Those stocking dollar bills, you can't take it with you. Only your heart, your thoughts, and your
Focusing on all the areas where improvements can make your home more
All right, that's the devil right there. We ain't playing nothing. What are you doing?
Well,
the science of
What the hell are you doing?
MTV.
your credo race by believing in Jesus. We're all going to the same place.
We've been on this page the whole time.
Struggling, saying life is hard, rough, you got to be tough. But there's nothing harder than standing up to God. Evil is rampant. Even our nations today,
We've been on this page the whole time.
no right or wrong. Fulfill your wants. Go along with the crowd. Fulfill the wrath of that time. This country's going to hell in a basket, no a casket. And if you think you're labeled a fanatic, a Bible quoting, scripture quoting do-gooder, who's living in a fantasy world, waiting for a heaven that never comes. But God's will be done. You can't stop it. You're on the wrong side. Swallow your pride and humble yourself. Ignore the traps of this world. Study the word and let the knowledge unfurl. Because I'm telling you, that house on the hill, you can't take it with you. That caddy with the grill, you can't take it with you. Those stocking dollar bills, you can't take it with you. Only your heart and your thoughts and your attitude will prove your place in heaven or the fires of hell. I wish you peace and I wish you well. This is Minister Brother Derrick, and this is the new theme song for our Sunday sermon in the Bible study. Peace, everybody. Much love to you.
Alrighty, y'all. You back yet, Naya? I got news for you. Ah! Yeah, that's the apple. Ah! I'm good. I'm good. Ah! Ah! But I'm going to hang in there. Ah! Ah! Oh, God. Oh, Lord, y'all see that? Okay. North Carolina Governor Roy Cooper announced Friday a statewide mandate to prohibit non-essential travel and operations amid the COVID-19 outbreak. Charlotte, North Carolina. North Carolinians will need to stay at home. North Carolina Governor Roy Cooper announced Friday a statewide North Carolina stay-at-home proclamation will order residents to suspend all necessary travel. I know this order may lead to more hardship and heartache. Essential services such as grocery stores and medical service will reopen and be operational. The governor noted 3 North Carolinians have died due to COVID, and the state has 763 confirmed cases of the virus in 60 counties. He called on all North Carolinians to protect themselves by staying home and following social distancing guidelines. North Carolina is now considered to have widespread transmission of the virus, which means that those people who have tested positive cannot trace where they were exposed to the virus. We are also working to prepare for the surge of patients expected at our hospitals. We are identifying facilities that can serve as overflow for our hospitals, and the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers is helping prepare facilities, said Michael Sprayberry, the director of the North Carolina Emergency Management. And that was the end of the thing. Businesses should review the executive order and the fact document carefully, determine whether they may continue operations. In cases where local order and the state order differ, the more restrictive requirement will. Something ain't right. I don't see it. Where is the I don't see it. Something ain't right. I don't see it. Why am I not seeing it? Is that it? No. That's forward. Something ain't right. Why is not letting me do it? Okay, there we go. All right. North Carolina joins the list of these 24 other states with similar orders. These orders are not total lockdowns, and federal law allows each state or city to decide its own rules when mandating residents stay home. All right, y'all, I'm getting off of here. They keep starting videos. They so desperate for you to watch their stinking videos that they restart them. I ain't never seen desperate. That's desperate. That's just desperation. I'm gonna make you. Watch my video. God darn it. My video ain't good enough for you. I'm gonna make ya. All right, y'all. This also was from No Night Podcast. Let's get it. All right, she sent us another version of what we look at. As you can see, 99,187 cases fully confirmed 865 recovered. So we got 1,589 deaths. Somebody told me to stop fussing. They gonna keep that 2 cent anyway. All right, so what we were just looking at, let's look at, wait a minute, is that a worldwide map here? No, just our state. New York, 44,870. It say plus 5,730. So it updates. Hold on a sec. These are like the numbers that we saw earlier. These are like the numbers that we saw earlier. I'm at the point now, I'm depressed. Half of America in lockdown. But this gonna go away. Half of the country in lockdown. But this gonna go away. Why are you wasting our time with this stuff, brother Derrick? It's gonna go away. Why aren't we talking about something else? This gonna go away. Liz says she listening, hands are full at the moment. Naya says I'm here putting dinner together. I know I gotta go in here. We don't have no snacks, so I can't snack on the tuna fish or the chicken noodle soup. That's what I've been doing during the show. So I'm gonna have to make the pilaf. Remember I told you we were gonna do the sausage. We were gonna do the sausage pilaf. So we're gonna have to start on that. And didn't I put a paper towel in there? Yes, I did. So I can start that right now. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me put some music on for y'all here. Just to make sure I got something to eat here. Da-da.
Yeah. I'm about ready to put it down.
Right back, y'all.
I know y'all can't stand to hear my sound, and that's why I keep doing it. Yeah. I know your Bible says this. There ain't no stopping this. Who else rocks like this? Don't know what sits. This track is hot. My name is Dr. Keith. You forgot. I got to do them just too loud. Business picks up when I arrive. I'm clean cut. I don't get down and dirty. I don't look over my shoulder. You folks can't hurt me. In a battle, my talent doesn't desert me. You left with the maximum over in Afghanistan. That place was nasty. I sure hope they don't draft me. I tremble that I'm living infamy. I'm just glad I don't live in New York with these
Sausage link.
I ain't never been on an airplane. And if you do, then you're insane. It's ain't for a vote. People do whatever they how do they cope. If you start babbling, they seem like I'm grabbing you. When it comes to music, I'm like a mad dog.
Call them and seize like a hog.
Yo, I'm a glutton. When it comes to this, I'm pain. No matter who I'm backed up with, the outcome's always the same. Me on top, my trash will never stop. There's too much nonsense in the game. If I don't make it, I still won't change. One note, not one alert.
Who cares whether or not you want to hear it?
Something needs to be said. I'm saying
Hey.
it. The toughest hoods, I'm playing it. This is everyone's playlist. You don't agree? Yo.
Mind your business.
I don't go to clubs. Mind your business.
What?
I don't do no drugs. Mind Mind your business.
Right.
The gritty stuff you love. I want to pump up.
Yeah.
Yo,
Mind your business.
Mind your business. Yeah. I was up all this way different.
Hey.
Don't say I'm gifted. Don't say I need to get with it. Hustle on the corners, put in work. Stay away from the church, using time in jail. That's where you refine your rhymes. Get drunk, go smoke a blunt. Until people see me fight, they say I'm a punk. Hobo pull me over, let me go up a glance of grin. People on the crowd that will pop out my pants. Why I gotta be ignorant to respect? Why I gotta punch that gold around my neck? Yo, I don't need a fancy car to score. When I get in some draws, I'll even score. Hoes come back for more. I was raised with conservative. I bother no one in every kiss as I did. I know I get on all your nerves. And for me, you're only concerned. Physically, then mentally. I thought you was knowledge. Remember, I went to Bible college. I can't sing, so I recite, I stutter. Yet I still butter you suckers. You won't admit it, but you feel my flows. If it wasn't for AIDS, I still are your hoes. I don't need those, as long as I got wheels to get around. A keyboard to create my sound. And if you're a woman in town, yo, I don't go to clubs, mind your business. I don't do no drugs, mind your business. The good stuff you love, I want a part of, yo. Mind your business, mind your business. I put trust in no one. People come and go. Mankind will always let you down. The Bible says so. So I cover myself, ask no one for help. If I can't get it, I forget it. I don't sweat it. I can go sing that Joe's Rolos has gold on every inch of my torso. Have a different home for every day of the week. Kick all the kids like they all day, be more than peak. Get a G-Grand, 1,000 watts to piss off the man. Get cold over 5 times a day. That's at the cops will be on my way. Yo, I get man hardware, body armor. So you suckers get square. I open up a studio, and one-man show production. Helping artists with my function. Represent from Essex to Walmart Junction. Put B more on the map. You and Philly and Brooklyn some pumps. When it comes to rap, then I branch out rock R&B in the country. I get Russell Simmons to run with his money. On P. Diddy, I find that skills funny. But it's got to be another way. At the end, your crime is not paid. I can't be stretching the time right away in the jail cell. Now to me, that's a living hell. I'll think of something else. I ain't with it. Yo, you can't feel me. Yo, your mind your business. I don't go to clubs, mind your business. I don't do no drugs, mind your business. The pretty stuff you love, I wanna pop up, yo. Mind your business. I don't go to clubs, mind your business. I don't do no drugs, mind your business. The pretty stuff you love, I want no part of, yo. Mind your business. Rodero, I wanna make sure. If you didn't know, now you know a little bit more. I'm out. You're so fresh. Romance show production.
Shucks, I'm not ready. Y'all got it? I'm not ready.
Yeah. I'm about ready to put it down. I know y'all can't stand to hear my sound, and that's why I keep doing it. Yeah. I know your Bible for this. There ain't no stopping this. Who else rocks like this? Don't know what sits. This track is hot. My name is Dr. Keith. Forgot. I got to do them just too loud. Business picks up when I arrive. I'm clean cut. I don't get down and dirty. I don't look over my shoulder. You folks can't hurt me. In a battle, my talent never deserts me. You like what the man's over in Afghanistan.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm back.
I just hope they don't draft me. I tremble level to live in
Where's the,
I'm glad I don't live in New York or DC.
Pause button at. Alright. Y'all can see I'm gonna make my sausage stir fry. We get ready to make the sausage stir fry. This is Spanish rice. This is the Spanish rice for the core. The core rice. Now, we got the sausage links. I'm gonna put them on another 50 seconds just to be sure they cook all the way through. Cause we don't want to catch nothing. Now, we're going to have to get a plate. Give me a second, let me get a plate. We are cooking. We don't have no preference, no snacks, no anything. Nothing but food left, so. Sorry, Alright. Okay. Hey ya, ha 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 ha, hey 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 hey. It's chow time. Ring that chow bell. Hey. All right. Come on. This is our meat for the day. Come on, we ain't got all night. Come on. Spread it around the plate. Because I don't feel like chopping it up. We just gonna put the rice on top of it. All right. Now, and of course you gotta be right there. Get out my bed. You even look over here, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. And I mean that. Because why would you get up on the bed before you was over there on the radiator? Why would you get up on the bed? Because you knew that I was getting ready to make something to eat. You don't eat this stuff. Why do you care? And I mean that. You touch it, you will never get on that bed again. I see you looking at it. Touch it. You'll never get on that bed again. Every time I see you jump up, I'm going to kick you right down. Right out the air. Just boom, right out the air. You don't eat that stuff. Ain't no need for you to be worried about it. Sausage links. I'm going to mix them with the rice, and we're going to have sausage Spanish rice. Now we got 4 packs of rice. We got 30 something and on no links. We trying to just make it, stretch it out. We trying to stretch it out. Trying to make it last forever and ever. Ooh. She said, no, 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 no. We just trying to make it last forever. Now I'm cheating now. I'm eating some of the links. I'm cheating. I ain't supposed to be eating. They supposed to get mixed together. I'm sitting there cheating. Now hopefully I can squeeze 4 meals out of this. Y'all have to excuse. The trash bag I had over the window is falling down, and I put something up there, but the light is still coming through. And that's what this is right here. It's the light. The light is still coming through. Even though I got most of it blocked, it's enough of it. It's still coming through to affect the camera. And I don't understand why, because the camera is facing the wrong way. Woo. She taking her time, ain't she? Let me cover up. We got this fly that I can't catch. I don't know. I opened the window up. That's how he got in here. Doggone it. I sure did open the window up. And I knew the reason why that fly got in. I had to open the window up. I forgot to close it back. That's how he got in here. That's all right. I got something for him. I'm hosting my show now. I can't pay you no attention. But let me cover that food up. And we ain't got to worry about that. But go ahead and cover that food up. All right, y'all, what else is going on with the news? What else is going on with the news? Who wants to pay their dues with the news? Let me see here. What do you call it? What's going on in my state? We looked in North Carolina. What's going on in my state? Are they panicking in my state? See, I don't watch the news. Unless I watch it with y'all. Look at this. They're taking their time. Are you afraid, sir? So is this thing live or not? I don't want you to be live. No, it's paused. All right. Why does it always gotta be when I can't get to it? They got free lunches as the run apart. Sheesh. Bolton Hill. Nowhere near it. We already seen that. Oh, look at this perv. Look at this perv man. Look at this perv out here. This perv. Man arrested, charged with 10 counts of possession of child pornography. 10 counts. Anne Arundel County, Maryland. A 68-year-old man has been charged with 10 counts of possession of child pornography. Anne Arundel police announced on Friday. On October 2019, the Anne Arundel County Child Abuse Unit initiated an investigation in reference to a report of a specific account that was directly associated in uploading child pornography images to a particular internet site. After issuing and executing several court orders, detectives identified the address involved with uploading the child pornography. In January, detectives responded to an address in West River, Maryland, and spoke with the occupant of the resident. During a search of his electronic devices, child pornography was observed, and the device was then secured as evidence, which was later forensically analyzed. The suspect, identified as Kenneth Austin Stewart, was interviewed in regards to the ongoing investigation, and on March 26th, he was placed under arrest without incident. The Anne Arundel County Police is urging anyone for information on this incident or the suspect to contact the Anne Arundel County Child Abuse Unit. Man. All right, hold on. I didn't see this now. Hold on there. Wait a minute. SNAP temporary cash assistance benefits extended for Marylanders. Maryland SNAP benefit recipients have been granted a 6-month extension among the COVID pandemic. Those with benefits expiring in March, April, and May will now be able to hold on to their benefits until September, October, and November 2020, respectively. This also includes households with earned income that by regulation cannot normally be certified for more than a 6-month period. Nah. The Department of Human Services also extended the requirements for Maryland receiving cash benefits, such as temporary cash assistance and temporary disability assistance, for additional 6 months. Work requirements have been waived during the extension. Maryland can get information. That doesn't help me. Boo! Boo! I thought that was going to be a bonus. That doesn't help. Hundreds of Camden Yards workers won't get paid while the baseball season delayed. Baltimore City School announces changes for distance learning. Emergency responders in Baltimore to get stipend. Restaurant doubling as a market. Campbell on Ravens, very capable. You ain't about the daggone Super Bowl. I ain't about no damn Super Bowl, man. Screw the Super Bowl. We talking about dying here. You ain't about some stinking Super Bowl. Who cares? Friggin' care about some damn Super Bowl. People grow up. We ain't about some daggone Super Bowl. Somebody really cares. You have to really have no damn life. We got people dying in the daggone street, and they worrying about, I think the Ravens can get the Super Bowl. Man, who cares? If they never get to the Super Bowl, can I live through this daggone crisis? Can my friends survive this crisis? I don't care about no daggone Super Bowl. Super Bowl ain't gonna put no food on nobody's table. Ain't no daggone sense. Kill me with that mess. Oh, that's something stupid. New York City, damn, they just changed the thing that quick. You finished yet? This thing changing by the second. New York City is now reporting 25,573 COVID. This is updated 18 minutes ago. 25,573 COVID-19 cases, 366 deaths. And that's for them themselves. We didn't ask you for a video. We didn't ask you. All right, now we can go right on about our business. We didn't ask you. Come on, man. All right, let's stop this real quick. How you looking? We said, how you looking, sir? How you looking? We want to get all the moisture out. Ouch. All right. We want to get that moisture out. I put water in there to cook it, right? And then it absorbs the water. So you want to pour the water out, and then you want to add the nice fluffy rice on top of the meat. So that bowl gonna be so hot. Ow, yeah it is, it's hot. Hold on. So now you take the let's break it up into little pieces. Break it up. Break it up. Little pieces. Break up the sausage into little pieces. Dude, they hit better than I do because they're right next to it. On the ground level one. I should have played some music or something. So all right, now we're gonna take the rice. See? And oh my goodness, this is hot. And we're gonna put it on top. God damn this thing. Oh man, this thing hot. And me doing that, I just opened up a whole wave of heat. So I'm trying to hurry up and get it off. Oh man. You burning my hand, yo. Even through the napkin, it's coming right through. Ow! Damn! I think my hand burnt. I don't understand why the bowl stays so hot. Ow! I tried to hold it with nothing. Come on, man, let it out. Anything else roll out? Nah. That was nasty, dog. You can put that in the freezer. And we can sit here and have dinner. The last A&W. All right, y'all. Excuse me. That was a cough, sir. It wasn't a. It's not a cough. For that, it's a cough. For having that hot rice in my mouth, Spanish rice, with all that seasonings. I'm looking at the OBS phone company having a problem. We ain't playing nothing, so I don't know why you having a problem, sir. We ain't playing nothing. What are you having a problem with? We just in there. What are you having a problem with? See that, y'all? This is Spanish rice and sausage links. Y'all can see the smoke. You all see the smoke coming up here? Y'all are sick in the head. Niggas ain't trying to lock nobody up, but they have to. Ain't trying to lock nobody up. Go down rubber bank and see if we see if the police come. What is his name? I forgot the dude's name. What's the dude's name? I got it right. Gavin King. Hey, he doing better than me. He got some red burn. Give it up for him. Give it up for him. He got some red burn. He doing better than me. Shit. We sitting here eating this cheap crap. He eating red burn. He doing better than me, son.
I'm not glad you're right. I'm about to do my video, the pizza doc. Y'all see the pizza box? Y'all see it? See it saying red Berwin on it, classic crust. And I didn't carry my next line, the pizza doc. This is a pizza doc. And I'm gonna spell doc, D-O-K, doc. Pizza. I'm gonna show y'all the back. Y'all see it? Y'all see the back? Y'all see the pizza in the back, y'all? Y'all see it? Y'all see it? So y'all see the pizza in the back. So I bought this pizza yesterday. I ate my first pizza yesterday. I ate about 30 slices this morning, all by myself. So y'all see it, right? So you see the guy's face and everything? So you see the guy's face? So y'all see the pizza with the pepperoni and the meat and everything on it? Y'all see all the meat and a little pepper. I forgot what they call that black sauce they put on the pizza. But they got the little black sauce and the pepperoni and stuff on it. Y'all see this? So this is my pizza doc right here. My pizza doc, my next line, my new line that came with. I just show y'all this now. It's a pizza doc. Is where I make my video be about pizza doc. To me, I love pizza. I know you got Domino Pizza, Pizza Hut, all these pizzas people make. I know they make all the pizza and stuff. So I'm holding the pizza, y'all see it?
Believe it or not, y'all.
So I'm holding the pizza, y'all see it?
This sausage
I'm holding my pizza.
and Spanish rice is working.
I'm holding my pizza doc.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
I'm holding my pizza doc. So y'all see this box, right? My fans and friends around the world, y'all see it? My pizza doc. I can carry my new line is a pizza doc. It's a pizza doc.
I know everybody love pizza. I know pizza is delicious. You eat pizza. I know pizza is delicious. It's delicious. I love pizza to death. No, a lot of people like pizza. A lot of people don't like pizza. I mean, so many pizza people make them like cheese pizza, plain pizza, vegetarian pizza. All the pizza people make around the world, all the pizza people make. And they make all the pizzas around the world, Italy, China.
All right, sir. I can't take it anymore. All right, y'all have it. This man got some hedge clippers. Oh, Lord. Who let this man get some hedge clippers?
I know how long I'm going to do my video, the green trio. See, look what I'm about to show y'all. See this. I'm going to get back a little. Y'all see this? See, I'm cutting the tree, y'all. I'm cutting the tree. It's all green. The tree is green. So I'm turning this way. See, y'all, look at this. So I'm cutting the tree. So this is my video, y'all. This is a green tree. So I came on my next line, the green tree. I'm cutting the tree, y'all. So I'm cutting the tree down because the tree is old. It's all old, and now I'm cutting the tree down.
The video before, he got a daggone knife in his hand. What the heck is this man doing? What the heck is he doing? Why am I mentally ill?
I know, girl, I knew I'm gonna do my video. I'm mentally ill. I know me. I think I'm mentally ill because I feel pain in my body. I feel pain in my chest. It's like the wires in my ear to my left ear is clogged up. I had to lose out there trying to get the wire in my ear. I can't really do it. Sometimes I feel pain in my back. Feel pain in my arms, my hands, my feet. You know what I mean? Or I feel, if it get cold and I feel my nose all cold and stuff, and I get tired usually at night. That's why I consider myself being mentally ill. And I get so tired at night, man. I always lay out and fall asleep.
All right, I can't think anymore. All right. I can't think anymore. What the? What the heck? I don't think he know what mentally ill means. Oh, Lord. Liz said the sausage is what? He said, BD, what did you say about your food? I said, he eating red burn pizza. He eating better than I am. I'll kill for a red burn pizza right now. That man eating a $10 pizza. This rice costs 99 cents. He's doing better than me. I can't hate on him. Well, I'm glad to be eating something. A lot of people ain't got nothing. I wish I got more than one. This man's rice is pretty good. I gotta remember that. Mom, get some more Spanish rice. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sharing my dinner tonight with y'all.
Yeah, go there, woman. Can you get with this? Here comes another hit.
I know, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm eating.
You feel that old school rude.
Well, drop it.
Yo, look who's back with a new track. You don't know you didn't wait and celebrate this for a brother who don't like no other. Who out the break this talking about fucking explosives because I'm a road that you don't appreciate. You got to, when I grab the mic, hit a hit. You gotta do it right like this, huh? You don't want to miss. Yo, okay, we brothers get along. Why I ain't so strong? For people that we don't know, is it an act of front over show? I don't know where I am. I'm not going.
Hey, that's not funny.
So what's up? How's it going? It's either prime or off guard. Instead of giving me five, you know my engine ride. Why are we? I'm ready to stop.
I'm making fun of him. He eating better than I am. I don't look like a thug, and I like that. I don't sell drugs. Because either that's whack.
I work hard for what I got.
It's not a lot for me to find a way rate my spot.
I have no enemies that I know of. Like you're supposed to show me love.
You look at me like I owe you money. With the joke. Well, now I'm broke. Numbers, it is switched.
I'm crazy as you know. I'm happy to report this, you know. I don't play. I'm tough. I don't look for you. I watch what you do, but I do that. I was the captain. Y'all pushing it. I'm off cooking it. Everybody, I'm behind the chalk. Y'all can talk with talk and walk with walk. I don't front to give you what you want, but you don't want to hear me. I show no fit. Give me the ball. You can't go on me. I drop me like Robert Boré. Man, bitches say the same name, share the same game. My name is Derrick.
This thing on phone won't let me do nothing. Seriously. Why do you stop?
Talk to each other. Are we afraid? Yeah. This is for the ladies that I come across. You talk about one who believes and the fake great eyelashes and hair. You ladies don't mix the grade. You kids are more. My different men looking close. I gotta take care of them. Yeah, you can't get a lot of bills, but you got no job, but you got no skills. So what makes you attractive? I don't really got only one to hit it and to get it. Who wants to be bogged down, locked down with another man? Rack no place, but I don't wanna be cracked. Do I look bad about the way things don't say? You like you know I'm happy. So that I say, let the next man have it. Yeah. How do I crack the women? What the hell is here? Give me that. Who I doing today? So much like that. What he wants to do. That's what he wants to do. And if you don't like it, that's what you want. Get the stuff. My dialogue. Come on, analog. Keep it real. I don't think it's real. I do sport. You think I feel like a tornado. I feel my rap. I walk these beams on feet, challenge me, and face a boost for feet. Like I want you to be
One of my cats said that she was feeling better and then it started all over again. So she's not feeling well. And with the North Carolina shutting down, it's going to hurt their business a lot. So She's having a hard time right now. If anybody would like to email her and send her your best wishes and prayers, it would be appreciated. She also asked me, is he living with somebody or in a retirement home, referring to Kevin King? I told her it's got to be a halfway house because anybody related to him would not let him embarrass himself because they got to deal with that. But somebody that's living there, as long as he happy and stay out that way and they get that check, they gonna let him do what he want to do. He was around family members. Oh man, you ain't gonna be embarrassing me like that. I'm just being honest. That's true. That was your family member. You been there, hit the phone from him. You been there, had the data cut off. Won't let that man embarrass you like that. You gotta take him to the doctors and stuff. Hey, I know you. I've only been recognized a handful of times. Because he's been in that chat, if y'all get a chance, go check out Covert's Radio newest video. It's about a conspiracy and how the COV diseases was a test case out of hand. So we already losing money. So I really don't want to promote that and get knocked even further down on the YouTube algorithm. But y'all can check them out. Just type in that Covert Radio. After our show is over, of course. I got to say, this is a meal. I ain't miss his. No, I didn't. I ain't thinking about that man. I'm being honest. He got a date for my money in there. That's all I want to hear. I'm about to hear about no damn president. I don't lost all respect for that chump. Uh-oh, y'all. Hey, ain't ready to shut us down. I said something about the prayers. I don't like how you handling this. They're going to shut us down. And then we'll go over to Twitch and expose them. Then we'll go over to Facebook and expose them. Yeah, they'd be stupid to do that to us. You think about it, they'd be stupid. Yeah, that's it. They had to totally shut us down. They had to shut down the whole. That check ain't going me. I need it right now. I need the money right now. My money come on the 3rd. I need money right now. He should have put it through. They worrying about somebody getting the extra an extra $250 a week holding it up, or we could already had it. And I appreciate it when it comes, but that when it comes, what they got to do with the man not locking the country down? You think I'd rather be bribed with $200 and have a chance to die? They can keep $200, lock the country down. But wait until after the 3rd, so that those of us on the real Social Security, we can go get our goods and then lock it down. We ain't got to worry about, we'll go ahead and pay half the BG&E and put the rest on food because they said they can't lock it, they can't turn you off for 3 weeks. Lock it down. Lock it down for 2 weeks. That's what he can do. He can keep that money. I'm gonna die if I don't get that $200. I'm not gonna die. $200. Naya said Quarantine Chronicles from Kevin. We already covered that it passed 100,000. You say it's a new update. I can't tell. Is that the first one? Is it two of them? Wait a minute. Okay, so that's one. No, it is two of them. Wait a minute. It's two of them. Hold on a sec. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm looking at the wrong thing. You missed the great president update. I don't know if I sent that or not. Okay. Hopefully it's the same link. I will laugh my butt off. Did I do it right?
At the advice of a lot of very talented people that do this for a living, they won't want to do that. They won't want to expose anything. They want to do it all at one time. These are the kind of things we'll be talking about.
So for people at home who are wondering how long are we going to have to live like this, what advice would you give them?
Well, it depends. We do want to flatten the curve. We want to see that curve start heading down in the other direction at a minimum. And we really have to talk about areas of the country that have not been affected or certainly have had a very small effect. And we'll see. I certainly want to get it open as soon as possible. I don't want it to be long, but we also want it to open safe. Otherwise, what did we do?
So could it be months?
I hope not. I hope it's going to be sooner. I hope it disappears faster than that. I really think that the people of our country have done a great job. Last night, I was watching, and I'm looking down
This man on crack.
Madison Avenue and Fifth Avenue. John, there were no people in the street. I mean, normally you wouldn't be able to see the sidewalk. There'd be cars all over. It'd be like rush hour stuff. I'm looking at it, and I'm saying, I can't believe it. There are no cars. There are no people. There wasn't one person on Fifth Avenue walking down the street. I've never seen that before. You know, I guess maybe at 1 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning maybe, but I've never seen that before. The people have been incredible. They've really been, when you talk about distancing, social distancing, I mean, you know, we don't have...
Is this man on crack? I'm asking. The past 4 or 5 days, they've got almost 5,000 cases a day. Just the past 5 days. He's talking about, I was home, man, and I ain't seen nobody outside. Well, if they still getting 5,000 infected every day, then what are you talking about? There's nothing good about that, sir. What's good about that? 5,000 over the past 5 days. There have at least been 4,500 or more cases every day the past 5 days coming out of New York City. Every day. You gonna tell me there ain't nobody outside on the street, they still getting 5,000 cases? Where they coming from, sir? Where they coming from, sir? Where the 5,000 cases coming from? I was outside, there wasn't nobody out there. Yeah, they probably in the hospital. Coughing up a daggone lung.
Of a law, we're not going to put them in jail, and yet they're really, I think there's two things. Number one, they are afraid, and number two, they really are wanting to win this thing. Yes, please.
I wanted to ask you about United Airlines said today that they're worried that there's not enough money for them in the $2.2 trillion bill that you just signed, and that at the end of the sort of aid period, which would be the end of September, where the restrictions on layoffs come off, that they could be seeing significant layoffs.
Sure.
And so I was wondering what your reaction to that was, and what the administration might do to prevent.
Sure. It's a good question. We have brilliant people. We have a tremendous amount of money, and we have brilliant people that I'm taking from Wall Street with Secretary Mnuchin, who's done an incredible job, a brilliant guy. I'm taking from Wall Street people that I've known, that you all know, the top people in the world. They don't want money. They don't want, will they get something? I guess maybe they'll get, who knows, peanuts, what they want compared to what they would normally get. I'm taking the smartest, the most brilliant people in the world in finance, and they're going to be dealing. I'm not going to hire somebody that's never done it, that's a political person or anything else. We're getting the most brilliant.
Okay, I need to stop saying that. It's a personal pet peeve with me. I need to stop saying it. There is SSI, and then there is SSDI. And then there is people that turn 65 and older. Now, if you become disabled before 65, you go on SSDI. It's the same thing, the same privileges, the same rights. It's just that you've been paying into the system and you need it early. The majority of people on SSI are people that have never worked day in their life, but they were born deformed, or they got somebody to say, that the psychiatrist to say that they were sick in the head, or that they got depression, and they was able to get SSI checks. SSI is not the same as the regular Social Security. Do y'all understand? It's not the same. Now, there are some people who did not earn enough credits to get SSDI. And so they have to go on SSI. And then the amount that they made will be added to the SSI to give them something decent. So about some people are on both. Some people didn't earn enough credits, and the SSI has to come supplement that income. Y'all understand what I'm saying? They didn't earn enough when they were working to qualify for the SSDI, so that the SSI comes and supplements them. I believe the limit is $755. If you made enough credits to get the least get $755, because that's the limit. for SSI, $7.55 when you start. But then, every month you get a raise, $10 to $15 raise. But most people, the limit is $7.55. SSI won't go higher than $7.55. Now, if you put in some money into if you put in money by working, but you don't have enough credits to fully earn, what you did earn could get added to the SSI. And so somehow you'll start around $7.55. Some more, some less. But most people, depending on where you are, I saw this online, you usually start around $7.55. So if you actually start, let's say you start at $7.80, you're not going to get SSI because you're above $7.55. So if somebody has SSI, they started lower than $7.55. And if they have both of them together brought them. So if they had some credits for SSDI and they have SSI, they might have both because the SSI comes in and it makes them $7.55. So that's why when you hear me say the real Social Security, I'm talking about the people who worked the majority of their life and they put money into that fund and they earned the credits. So even though they not 65, they put in enough money to be put on the same level as those that are retiring. It's just that you need to retire early, but you still got all the benefits. SSI people don't. And that's why a lot of them, the Democrats is trying to get them in there, but the Republicans is like, when the majority of them ain't put nothing in, watch it, they get something out. So I hope they do get money, but y'all know how they go. So when y'all hear me say the fake or the real, that's what I'm referring to. It's not a diss. It's not an insult. Yeah. Most recipients receive between $800 and $1,800 per month. It is not based on how severe your disability is or how much income you have. But that's what they talking about SSDI. So once again, you got somebody trying to knock down what I said. Because that's all y'all do, is sit around and try and knock down what I said. And then it takes me seconds to just shut y'all up. It takes seconds. So let's look. SSI versus SSDI. Go. So why you didn't show this? The major difference is that SSI determination is based on age and disability and limited income and resources, whereas SSDI determination is based on disability and work credits, which is what I said. people that earned enough work credits. People that put their time in, that put their money in. That's what separates the two. But now, not putting them people. You wouldn't do anyone else. Oh. Both SSI and SSDI disability programs offer cash benefits for disabled individuals, but the financial eligibility requirements are very different. The main difference, will you stop? The main difference between Social Security, disability, and supplemental SSDI and SSI is the fact that SSDI is available to workers who have accumulated a sufficient number of work credits, while SSI disability benefits are available to low-income individuals who have never worked or haven't earned enough work credits to qualify for SSDI. Isn't that what I said? Can I say it in slow motion? Can we say this again in slow-mo? SSDI is available to workers who have accumulated a sufficient number of work credits, while SSI disability benefits are available to low-income individuals who have either never worked or haven't earned enough work credits to qualify for SSDI. So how does that stop what I said? So now we can get back to the show. As I said, it took me seconds. Took seconds to just knock it down. You just put the ham hock on it. Alrighty, y'all. So now y'all understand the difference, which is what I have been saying. Those who worked and earned the credits now, I told y'all I've been eligible since 2013. They were like, you're only going to get $500. Man, I can't live with no $500. I kept working. I told y'all I went back in 2007. They said, you're going to get $600. I said, dang, I only went up $100 in 2 years. I said, not done. I kept working. And 2013, they told me that I would qualify for 705, and that SSI would give me the $50 to bring me to 755. I told them, take that money and shove it in your butt. I'll keep working. And I kept working. Against doctor's orders, I kept working. Until that fateful day when I died 3 days in a row on the job. And when they said, hey, we gotta start watching you now. You need to start working. So I kept working. Worked myself right to death. That's why I don't feel no shame. So I stopped working in 2017. like I said, I kept working. And in December the 7th, 2017, I woke up to find somebody had my own gun on me. That's when it's time to stop. When you keep passing out and they find you, you wake up and somebody got you. No. It's time to stop. And that's when we stop. So I don't feel no guilt. I kept working. I could have been stopped. I kept working. I kept putting in more and more credits. So as they said, between 800, if I would have stopped in 13, I would have needed SSI to put me up to 755. But because I kept working, I didn't qualify or needed SSI at all because I was already in the 8s. Most people on SSI that haven't earned any work credits, people, they have to start. I know people that only get 500. I know people that only get 600. I know people that only get 700. I know people that was getting 300. I remember this was back in the this had to be late 80s, like 89, 90, 91. It had to be around there. My cousin used to live with his father's parents, and they lived across the way from us. And he got a check from SSI because his father was killed. His father was a drug dealer, but he got a check because his father was killed. Do you know that he used to lord that over me? He used to lord that over me. He only got $100 and something. I was working. And guess what? At $3.35 an hour, I was working 40 hours. I was working 41, 42. I was working 47 hours a week at $150 a week. And he was getting a check for $150. And he would laugh at me for having to go to work while he laid up on his grandparents. But then he used to come over and steal my cigarettes all the time. So just because somebody getting it don't mean they're getting a lot of money. But yeah, he was doing better than I was. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, he living with his grandparents. Yeah. All righty, you know what? You keep doing that. You keep attacking me, and when I answer you back, you get mad. Why you get mad? When somebody attack me, I attack back. Or I ignore it. It's one or the other. I can't get mad that I attack you, you attack back. You keep trying to question what I was saying. What I said was not wrong. And it only takes seconds to prove it. But you ain't the only one. The other people here in the BD family, they always trying to, I got you here. You rang him off now, I got you. And then we come and just smoke them. We just come to lay it down. We lay it down, we don't hold no bars. We just smoke it. Get darn straight. I wish I took better care of myself, but God darn it, I made sure I did every tax return. I made sure I went to work every day and put them credits in. That's what saved me. And you want me to be ashamed of it. That's the problem that gets me. Why should I be ashamed? How you think I felt when all my other coworkers were showing them big checks from the government in my face? Because laid down and had some damn churns? What about the hard-working people that are struggling right now that just because somebody got some kids, they go get an extra $500 a kid? How do you think they feel? There's always going to be somebody that benefit more and somebody that benefit less. It's not fair. Anyway, y'all, let's get back to the show. No, I'm talking about somebody that's hit me up on the phone. They want me to be embarrassed because I paid my taxes. Why would I want to be embarrassed? Why should I feel ashamed that I paid my taxes? Because if I didn't, they'd have found a way. Oh, sir, you ain't paying taxes. No, you know what? You didn't pay your taxes. You're not getting this. No, they had to kick it out. And I got it the fastest. I ain't never heard nobody getting it faster than I did. I'm supposed to be getting, you supposed to take 2 years. You supposed to get a lawyer. And you supposed to get a check for every month that it take while they denying you. Yeah. I applied when I fell out the 3 days. The 3 times I told you, they took me to the hospital. When I went to the hospital, when I came out, after they released me after the daggone 8 days, 2 different hospitals, they actually switched me from one hospital to another. And I underwent the stent surgery. I went right down there and applied. The minute they let me out the hospital, I went right down there and applied. I still had the stench there, went in through my thigh. I wasn't even supposed to drive. I drove down there. Drove right down there and applied. And they saying even though I had applied, that it ran out. I told y'all the different dates that I had. They said it ran out. So technically, they owed me from 2001. So they owe me $876. I get more than that. But they owe me $876 every month since 2001. If the government gonna pay me my goddamn money, they owe me $876 since 2001. It's 2020. They owe me 19 years worth of checks. I first applied in 2001. I told y'all that several times. I was 21 years old. 2001. No, I'm sorry, I was 31. Wait a minute. Yeah, 1970, 30 would be 2000. Yeah, I was 31. So, somebody get a calculator and do 874 times 12 for 19 years. How much money is that? I'd be rich. If they gave me my money, I'd be rich. I don't know how much money that is, but I'd be rich. So hold on a sec. If I wanted to embarrass you, dumbass, I would have came in here. But you don't know what a private text or real friend is, so screw you, BD, jackass. You've explained what before? No, that's not the problem. The problem is Somebody thinks that I'm lucky and that I just lucked into what I had and I didn't earn it. That's the problem. But you don't say nothing about the people who don't do anything, who don't lift a finger, who just open their legs up. You give them a pass. That's the issue I got. And that's the issue I got. You let everybody else get a pass. But somebody who earned it got to be humble. That's the problem I have. That's the problem I have. I am lucky. But don't take that luck away from being diligent. Yes, I have a great doctor. But I had a whole bunch of lousy ones. I've had a whole bunch of lousy doctors. So you say, well, you got lucky, you got a good doctor. But I had to go through about 4 or 5 of them. I haven't even told y'all about the stories about when I used to go out on Mills, how the daggone, I went and asked the doctor. And the man gonna tell me, in my country, men worked until they dropped dead. I said, sir, I've dropped dead 3 times already. Well, you need to drop dead some more. I'm not signing up on this. Get out of here. And, you know, it really took every bit of energy not to come back and burn down that Owens Mills doctor's office. And I wound up going to another doctor on Ricestown. He said the same thing. I said, sir, I'm not asking for any money. I'm only asking for medical assistance. Just assistance. I'm working and I can't keep up with the bills. Can you help me out? God darn it, you're a man. You deal with it in my country. This is how we do. Such and such right here. You get out there and you hustle. You do what you gotta do. I said, okay. So it's amazing that I couldn't find no men that weren't from another country. But it fairly took a woman from another country that just saying, go ahead. Okay, I understand. I guess I'm lucky. I'm lucky to find that woman. And you still attacking. Anybody can have an opinion. My only thing is, can you defend it? Can you defend the opinion? You just want to argue for the sake of arguing. I don't want to argue for the sake of arguing. I want a solution. And even though I showed you the difference between the two things, you still gonna try to argue. That's why I say it's something wrong. Y'all still gonna try to argue. You lost the argument. Let's move on. There is a difference between the two. Well, I'm paying the same thing. That wasn't the issue. The issue is, why did I call one real and why did I call one the fake one? If you never worked a day in your life and you get to get it, and you got people that bust their butts, they're not going to respect you. You can't make somebody respect you. But in the social media, we should all just get along, and everybody that play the game should get a trophy, and everybody should just walk in hand and sing Kumbaya, my Lord. That's the issue. I'm telling the truth. I didn't get to read I know I didn't. You said so many of them. Hold on. Okay. Well, I've been asking you to come into the chat. At least I finally got you in here. It's sad it's under these conditions. But I understand you said somebody was on it, but what does that have to do? What does that have to do with me being on it? I'm confused. I'm just confused. You keep saying I keep showing my butt. But see, this is the same thing that I keep saying. We supposed to be looking for trolls to attack, but the attacks seem to come from inside. If I say something about anybody, you defend them. You even defended Cold Jerk today. I really didn't even say nothing bad about it. Yeah. Some people say that you're simple too, but you just couldn't wait to throw the insult in there. You couldn't wait to throw the insult in there. You couldn't wait to throw the insult. Cut it out. Stop it. Because if we go back and look over the shows of when you were in here, you throw more chat, you throw more insults at me than any other troll that come through here. Let's call it out. This is what Chun Li was talking about. Her half-drunk butt. She was right about something. Now, if y'all want to get with it, we can get with it. But there's a lot of y'all that come in here and talk shit. You want to go, we can go. Bring out BROTHA. We can go. A lot of y'all sitting here, yeah, I don't know why you're doing that. You need to stay in the house. Yeah, every time I turn around, I'm out here driving. I'm listening though. You're telling me to stay in the house, but your ass keep going the fuck out. But let's keep it real. Y'all full of shit. You want to hold somebody to a standard that you won't hold. You're no better than Donald Trump. I don't want you to go nowhere, but goddamn it, I'm going that way. Yeah, but I'm going. God darn it. If you stay in the house and I come outside, then there won't be no problem. But you can't come outside. You stay in the house. As long as you stay out the way. I got it. Stay off the road. There won't be no accidents. As long as you stay off the road and let me drive on it, everything is just hunky-dory. Isn't that how it is? Whee. Did I say that his video was bad? Did I say I disagree with his video? I just called him a dork. I usually call him cold hurt. or Cold Jerk. I called him because I ain't got no problem with him. When I first came in and I only knew him from Tommy's side, he was Cold Jerk and Cold Hurt. He came in here and was acting like he had some sense. I ain't got nothing to call him now. And I said that as a joke. But you right there. I said the same thing about GBD. You're right there. Just right there ready to defend. You'll defend anybody. You'll be my friend, but you defend everybody. If I say anything about anybody, you will defend them to the high hell. And I just go, okay. Okay. And we move on. Okay. 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 You just told the world I called the man a dork. How's that private? You just told the world that I called the man a dork. I didn't say I called him a dork. You did. So now I guess it's going to be videos about me. Yeah, that called me a dork. Yeah. I'm not going to never see it, but I guess so. See? There you go again. There you go again. You ain't been here, but Covert has been in our chat a couple times. The other people will tell you Covert's been here and he's been cool. You understand that, right? Covert has been here in the chat. We haven't had a problem with Covert Radio. You just heard me say I couldn't call him anything because he'd been in the chat cool. But you didn't hear that, and you went right. Yeah, because back in 2017 when you was watching Tommy, you learned who Cohort was, and you carrying that. We in 2020, and you still carrying what you saw back in late 2017. That's what you just said. When you heard me earlier say that the man has been in this chat, I can't call him anything anymore. He came in here and was very nice. What can I do? But you didn't hear that. You just ready to go. Well, I came on in September 2017. And I told y'all the video of True Freeman Crime was the first video I saw in the sector. Anybody that's seen that video, Spurs said to watch the person who video this was. I saw a man with the belt. I thought it was wrestling. I said it a million times. A million times. In actuality, I wasn't supposed to watch Tommy. I was supposed to watch Vic. But it didn't matter. Don't pick up the habits. Just learn how to run the show. It didn't matter. Because Vic wound up putting me on anyway. So either way, it didn't make a difference between the two. But I learned off everybody I knew. I learned off of him. From September all the way up until February, when Lala sent me them screenshots of what Tommy said. Ever since then, I started watching him. And I started watching him, and I don't fool with him. And unless somebody showed something he said that was worth taking a look at, that's the only time I went. I could care less. And the sad part is, everybody knows the only thing I liked about him was that beat Sha. Dun, dun, sha. That was the only thing I like about him anyway, with the beat. If I could find that beat without him, I'd be good to go. Matter of fact, I need to learn. I need to make my own version of that beat. That's what I would do, and then the women would get mad. While I was driving around. I remember the women would get mad because they'd be like, "Turn that damn man off! Turn him off!" I lost a lot of girlfriends to Tommy Sotomayor. I just couldn't get them. Just listen to the beat. Nah, you don't hear that man saying? I ain't paying no mind. You don't hear what he's saying? I just like the beat. He ignorant. He nasty. Why can't you listen to the beat? You listen to all them rappers out there, and they call y'all bees and hoes and everything else, but you can't ignore this man. But you ignore them. Why? They not talking about us. Yes, they are, you dummy. But you ignore that, but you can't ignore this one man. Oh, I could never understand that. It was the dumbest thing. I could never understand it. Somebody tell me your lie. I don't understand that. How come they can hear a song and they can call them all kinds of names and sluts and everything, and it don't bother them, but when somebody just talking, they ready to fight. It be the same insult, but they ready to fight. Like, why don't you listen to the music? Because that's the only reason why I'm playing this thing is for the music. I like that beat. Like, put that mouse on. Get your own car. Get some headphones. Well, I gotta turn off what I'm playing. It's my car. I'm providing everything. What you bringing to the table? Nothing but your nasty butt. Shut up. Put some headphones on. Next store we go to, I'll buy you a pair of headphones. You can listen to whatever you want to. Give you the kind of go right in your ear. Lost a lot of women. But I tell the truth. If you ain't providing nothing and somebody providing something for you and they enjoying your company, you gonna complain about what's on the radio? I didn't even have the radio. I had the tablet hooked up to the car. Well, we used to sit there and watch my wrestling and everything. I tell you. The only problem is I kept forgetting to lock the doors or leave a window. Somebody would leave a window rolled down in the back and I didn't know it. And I'd wake up and be robbed or wake up with something in my face. So I had to stop. I literally had to stop before I wound up dead. And you don't know how hard it was. I'm used to driving everywhere. I wasn't used to walking. And we tried the skates. That didn't work. Money by Cash gave us the bike. That really helped. That was the game changer. I was able to get to where I needed to go and not had to worry so much. And then we got the second bike. And then we had to sell the first bike, which I really didn't want to do. And now the second bike is damaged. And I don't know what it's going to cost to get it fixed. If the rim is messed up, I don't know how much a whole new, because the motor will come with the rim. It's inside the rim. So if that rim busted up, we could be looking at $300-400 just for another motor. So that bike might be done for. That's how serious it is. It might be done for. If they can't fix the rim, if the rim is really damaged, they don't hold the air, it's no good. Because getting another rim, we're gonna have to actually order one. And I doubt if somebody got one online, it's just the rim. I'll look. But it's the S1 and it's not popular. People didn't like it. People did not like that bike. That's why there's so few videos on it. They made that and then they made the 5. Everybody loves the 5. Everybody loves the Swagtron EB5. Nobody had no love for the 1. So like I said, I'm going to. The good news is I might be able to find a junkyard or something, because people didn't like how slow the bike is. They might have got rid of it. So we'll have to see. But right now, it's not a priority. We got the scooter. Thank goodness we got the scooter. Scooter, we just got it, and it's under warranty, and I registered it. So it's under warranty, so we good. The place that I get it from is about 3 miles up the road. So if they ever fix that bridge, it's a straight shot. I could ride out there straight. But anyway, we're not gonna moan and groan or whine about that. It is what it is. We've been up, we've been down. We just hang in there. Hopefully, the Brother Derrick Show will be here longer than the coronavirus is. And if it do get me, hopefully somebody will pick it up and call it something else. Nah, yeah, I don't know. That's why I said we'll have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see. Now, if we do get the stimulus money, I might spend it on that. I might have to buy. We'll have to wait and see. I'm gonna take it up there. But the problem is that how I'm gonna get it up there? I would have to call a cab. I don't want to get no cab. I don't know who been in it. I'm being honest. Would you want to? I don't want to get no cab. I don't know who been in it. At least I'm being honest. That's the one good thing about where I live. The only good thing about it is I can reach both doctors without getting on public transportation. Now, it's a little bit of a longer ride out to the cardiologist, but we can get there. It's a longer ride, but we can get there. And like I said, it's long, but it's not as bad as you think it is. It's just a couple hills. Once you get over the hills and through the woods. And like I say, now that we got the basket in the back, we're going to bring the big power bank. And like I said, all she got to do is get us there. And if we do run out of power on the way, we're going to make sure we leave enough time that we can like pull over to a park bench or something, you know, a bus stop bench or something, and go ahead and let it charge up. And like I said, unlike the bike, I'll be sitting on the thing. That's the one good thing. A lot of times with the bike, you would sit down on the bench, and then you would have the bike next to you charging. And like I say, people in my condition, we have a tendency to doze off. I could doze off, somebody come hop on the bike and ride it away. But if I'm sitting in the scooter, Even if I fall asleep, how are you going to do that? You understand what I'm saying? You would have to push me off, and then I'd beat the crap out you. Want that happen, I'll beat the crap out you. Oh, you talk about the crack there? I got some glue, and I just that wasn't a big deal. I just got some glue and fixed that now. You know, I find that glue and then I lose it. Then I find it and then I lose it. I have never seen a thing of glue be that elusive. I find it and then I lose it. Seriously, I find it and then I lose it. And like the same sequence. I know, I just saw it. I just saw it. Where the heck did I just see? I just saw that glue. I know I just saw it. I done lost it that quick, y'all. I just saw the daggone glue. I lost it that quick. Yep, I lost it that quick, y'all. But anyway, I glued it, and it's holding up. It ain't had no problem. Davey threw up on it. I wanted to just grab her right around her throat. Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with the ain't nothing wrong with the chair. The chair is fine. So far. Don't jinx it. The chair is fine so far. The only problem we had was the back. Hold on. This thing is so heavy. Hold on a second. Oh, Lord. Damn, this thing heavy. God damn. It's even heavier with that on there. Damn, this is the heaviest part. I don't care what nobody say. Oh, Lord. See it now? See how I glued it? That was the part right there. So, it doesn't affect the mechanism or anything. You know? It doesn't affect the mechanism or anything. You know? Yeah, but I mean, it don't do nothing. It's nothing but a little. It's a panel. All it is a plastic panel, and I pulled it trying to get it over that stump, and it popped off, and we just glued it back into place. It still worked. Now, if it get to a point where it don't work, then we gonna have to. But it ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It's for looks. Now, if they had a light back there, the light didn't work or something like that. But it's just gloss. It ain't worth fussing out. I want to call them for something serious, like it ain't working. The pieces won't connect together. The battery not hold no charge. You know what I mean? Real things. You know? You can't call something, it got this coloration on it. And, it's embarrassing. People can see it, this color. I tried to get it off. But, I even tried bleach, but, it just made it whiter. You're going to have to give me a whole new panel because this one spot totally embarrasses me. Now you said place a bumper sticker over it. You know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I'm trying to think of where the heck I got a sticker at. That's not a bad idea. But like I said, it doesn't bother me. Number one, it's in the rear, so I'll never see it. Yeah, number one. It ain't like I gotta look at it all the time. It's right, it's right there. It's in the rear. I mean, it's really in the rear, like in the rear at the bottom. So, who's really gonna see it? I think that light that's right there is what catches everybody's eye. I don't think most people even notice the crack. Only like the nosiest people would even notice that. And like I said, if I had a black magic marker, I actually could darken it with the magic marker and it would blend in and you wouldn't be able to tell. That's not a bad idea. If I had a marker, I could actually blend it in. That's a pretty good idea. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. But I don't want to be one of them people that call you for everything. And then when I need you for something, you be like, I'm paying him, man. He probably calling because it's a hairline crack. I said, no, pay him, man. He probably calling because the horn go on instead of going ooh, nah. Put him at the back of the list. We'll take our time getting to him. He ain't want nothing. And you be sitting there laying in the middle of the street somewhere needing help. They be like, he just calling because something stupid. Yeah, I'm not trying to be that person. But y'all know what I'm talking about. I got to say, y'all, this is day one. We've been about 18 hours. 18 hours. 18 hours. And y'all keep seeing me suck on this for a second and put it back. That's how bad it tastes. This is apple. That's how bad this tastes. This is my third time. I'm probably going to suck on it for a few seconds and put it right back. Here we go. Ah! All right. Yeah, here you go. That stuff sucks. I'm sorry, y'all. That stuff, I'm trying to do it, though. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. We, wait a minute. Is that it? No, that's wintergreen. Oh, where is it? That's the original mint. Okay, so we must have already had opened that. That's wintergreen, fine cut. So these are the dipping stuff. And I don't dip. I don't know who designed those, but I don't know what dip tastes like because I don't dip. I guess I imagine if anybody has anybody with a cigarette close to them, ask them for a cigarette. And, if you got to buy, give them 50 cents for it. Right? Take a napkin or a tissue. Take the cigarette and break it down into pieces, right? Then take your finger, wet it. Pick up as much as you can. Put it in your mouth and then do it again 3 times. And then let it sit in your mouth and tell me what it tastes like. Because I guarantee you, it don't taste like stale chocolate. But that's what these taste like. And the one that supposed to have mint, it tastes like mint over stale chocolate. And We on apple right now, and it tastes like apple over stale chocolate. Naya said she passed on the offer. Cigarettes are really smelly. Naya said I passed on the offer. Liz says I agree, the driver. Well, I told her I was sorry and that this is not the time for us to be falling apart, but so I apologize. We just wait a couple of days. Hopefully she'll calm down. But she is right. But so am I. It's like we both right on the same side of the subject. The government and what the politicians did, that they who wrong. But we on different ends of what they decided. And it does look like that she's on the bad side of it. But I didn't make it that way. And because I've been able to maneuver and make the right calls and be at the right place at the right time and actually put the time in, whether you call it luck, you know, I kept asking them for a scooter. I never expected it. I was shocked one day. I didn't expect it. I make jokes. Hey, y'all, we gonna get the scooter. I didn't take it seriously. I didn't think we was gonna get it. I thought it was gonna when I got the public housing, and it was wheelchair accessible. That's when I thought when I got the public housing, it was, and then I would need wheelchair accessible. That's when I thought I would get the scooter. I never expected to get this early. Never did. So yeah, but she going through something right now, y'all. And we just gonna have to give her space. That's why she lashing out. She's snapping out. And I normally just take it. But that issue gets in my crawl. Especially everywhere I go, I got to go sit down and watch a bunch of kids run around and know that the mammy ain't did nothing, and yet she's sitting right there, right next to me. You sit there and you take it. Because Lord knows if you say something, the kids jump on you and step on your feet, and you just sit there and take it. We haven't had any drama. We hadn't had any drama. All right, who's live? What the heck is a snibby? What the heck is a snibby? I'm just curious. What the heck is a snibby? Snibby. He's live? I don't. Wait a minute. Maybe I need to do a refresh. Do a refresh. Let me do a refresh. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Oops. All right. Show everybody that's live. So. All right. What the heck is the Be the Difference? Y'all know who Be the Difference is? Anybody? Anybody know who this person is?
moment that they have to reset as well, we kind of get fickle and be like, hey, what's going on? Why aren't you doing what the roboticness that you've been doing for us? No, it's time for us to sit back, reset, and do everything differently. What did not work before can work now. Start brainstorming what it is that you really want to do and move into that. So needless to say, I was with DST, Bo Knows, and Hustler TV. They were interviewing some of us women of YouTube who they felt had like businesses and wanted to interview. And I was, of course, humbled to be asked to be there, and I was thankful. They are part of the techie world. So if you've never known anything about the techie world, I'm going to have Hustler TV come up and explain to us what he does, what his group does, and how important it is for us to branch out of our comfort zones and kind of get to know other areas and avenues of YouTube. And also, he's going to talk with us also about his idea of what all of this means to what's holding you back. So without further ado, I'd like to introduce you guys. Some of you know, and some of you for the first time, Hustler TV. How are you? Uh-oh, I gotta unmute. My bad. Go ahead.
No problem with that. How you doing?
I'm good. How was everything with you?
Everything has been a good day, very good day. How's everybody in the chat?
Boy.
I think I see a few people that I've seen around.
Sorry, y'all. I don't like Star Trek. He's a Trekkie. I don't like Star Trek. No offense. No offense to anybody. I don't like Star Trek. Now, I got into Star Wars a little bit. I can't. All right, so they say the president live. I don't see nothing there. Sunshine's people. Sunshine.
So I can saute this green beans. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gave you a cereal. Girl, doing stuff, multitasking, and I just keep forgetting. Okay, just coming, baby girl. Oh, I gotta wash my counter off. I don't like how I put that on there. Okay. Okay, what am I gonna do? Alright, y'all. I gotta get her milk. I'll be back.
Thought you gonna wash the counter off.
Multitasking, y'all. Huh? What? What are you talking about?
She wants some milk.
You want your milk?
How come I heard that, y'all? I'm done.
I got your milk. Okay.
I heard that the first time the child said, I want your milk. I want your milk. I heard that the first time. How'd you can hear it? Oh, Lord. Let me come back before I get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. Let me come back before I get in trouble. Alrighty, y'all. We just went looked around, see who else was on. I thought a woman supposed to know what her child. You supposed to even know what the child want before you did. My hearing isn't that well, and I haven't took my insulin yet, which means I got fluid in my ears. But yet, I heard the child precisely. How come the mother that's right there couldn't understand her own child? I just don't understand. I'm just saying. Anyway, let's see if the numbers changed any, y'all. Did the numbers change any? Oh, we up to 102,338. Deaths are 1,607. 2,471 recovered. New cases, let me do a refresh. So they haven't reset yet. 5,833. Damn. Damn. Almost 600 new cases in New York today. That's crazy. They talking about that we ain't got nothing to worry about. We ain't got nothing to worry about. We ain't got nothing to worry about. We got 16,903 new cases today. And we got 312 deaths today. That's what I want y'all to focus on. We got 16,903 total cases today. 312 people died today in the United States. 312 people today died in the United States. But they want to open everything back up. How many places? West Virginia, Rhode Island, District of Columbia. Out of 50 states. And where's Hawaii? Is Hawaii included in there? Yeah. Y'all see that, right? 1, 2, 3. Out of 50 states, only 3 don't have new cases. So somebody tell me, how is we gonna open the country up? How can we go back to normal with rates like these, y'all? Naya said there's no need to go at the women with children. They said that. Yeah, I go defending them. But they opening their legs up and they ain't doing nothing and they getting privileges. Oh, you ain't gonna pick on them though. Yeah. Let's keep moving. It has nothing to do with Social Security, plus they did not ask to be here. Y'all making excuses. Like I said, there are a lot of people who used to come during that time. They haven't been here. Liz said, how's Snazzy doing? I said, yes, Liz, Snazzy did stop in last week. I says, yes, Liz, Snazzy did. She typed it in twice. Liz said, okay, good. Naya said, I'm glad she's doing okay. She said, yeah, Liz too. Naya said domestic violence is up due to stay-at-home orders. The driver says price of meats will be going up. BD meat is high in demand. Well, the only meat that I'm going to be eating is that turkey ground beef. And we're going to be having that in a stir-fry format. And we got them little sausage links. I gotta say, that was a great idea. Cause I enjoyed that. We had Spanish rice with sausage links cut up. The little sausage links. I broke them up. It was pretty good. That Spanish rice was on point. It seems like it's better when you take it out the bowl. So hopefully I won't get sick of it. This is from the driver.
All the patients in this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought, look at commercial.
They all have COVID.
The frustrating thing about all of this is it really just feels like it's too little too late. Like we knew it was coming.
Today is kind of getting worse and worse. We had to get a refrigerated truck to store the bodies of patients who are dying. We are right now scrambling to try to get a few additional ventilators or even CPAP machines. If we could get CPAP machines, we could free up ventilators for patients who need them.
Five ventilators. Oh my God.
We now have these 5 vents. We probably, unless people die, I suspect we'll be back to needing to beg for ventilators again in another day or two. There's a mythical 100 vents out there, which we haven't seen. Leaders in various offices, from the president to the head of health and hospitals, saying things like, we're going to be fine, everything's fine. And from our perspective, everything is not fine. I don't have the support that I need, and even just the materials that I need physically to take care of my patients. And it's America, and we're supposed to be a first world country. On a regular day, my emergency department's volume is pretty high. It's about 200 people a day. Now we're seeing 400 or more people a day. At first, we were trying to isolate patients with cough and fever and be more careful around them, but we weren't necessarily being extra careful around all the other patients. And then we started to realize that patients who were coming in with no fever but abdominal pain actually had findings on their x-rays and chest CTs that were consistent with this coronavirus, COVID-19. So someone in a car accident gets brought in, we get a CT scan of them, and their lungs look like they have coronavirus. We were seeing a lot of patients who probably had COVID, but we didn't realize. 10 residents and also many of our nurses and a few of the attending physicians got sick. The anxiety of this situation is really overwhelming. All of the doctors, it's hard for us to get tested even if we want to, even if we have symptoms. We're exposed over and over again. We don't have the protective equipment that we should have. I put on one N95 mask in the morning. I need to have that N95 mask on for every patient I see. I don't take it off all day. The N95 mask I wore today is also the N95 mask I wore on Friday. We're always worried that we'll be out of N95 masks. What's a little bit scary now is the patients that we're getting are much sicker. Many of the young people who are getting sick don't smoke. They're healthy. They have no comorbidities. They're just young, regular people between the ages of 30 and 50 who you would not expect to get this sick. So many people are saying it's going to be okay, everything's fine, we have what we need. And if this goes on for a month or 2 or 3 or 5 like it did in China, and we're already this strained, we don't have what we need. I don't really care if I get in trouble for speaking to the media. I want people to know that this is bad. People are dying. We don't have the tools that we need in the emergency department and in the hospital to take care of them. And it's really hard.
Well, it's not showing up on my end. I see it on the phone. Somebody said something. But why it's not showing up on my end? Why it ain't showing up on the chat? It's still not showing up. Why it's not showing up? Liz says, BD, y'all keep making, no, I'm sorry I said that. BD, there are many people on assistance who have kids, and it's not just moms with a bunch of kids. It's dad and families as well who need help. What does that have to do with anything? I haven't said nothing about women and kids. Y'all did. I made a comment about having to be sitting there in a room with somebody who's acting like they put in the same time and work and effort that I did. That's all that I said. I don't think it's fair. You might think it's fair. But why are y'all making a big deal about it? Because what I said was wrong. And you haven't said it was wrong. But you feel that, it might just be that, it might not be her fault. But you feel the whole family could need to be there. But you feel they could be the fathers there too. What they got to do with the price of cheese? It doesn't debate with what I said. That woman hasn't went through what I went through, hasn't put the time, effort, and energy into what I went through. She should not be sitting next to me as an equal. Why should I have to be ashamed? But that's what I thought about it. But unlike feelings, I can back up what I said. I don't have to say, well, I feel that you shouldn't be saying that. Well, why shouldn't you be saying it? Well, because, you shouldn't be saying it. Well, because it's not right, and I don't feel that you should have said it. That's not an answer. So that's what I mean when I say I feel, and when I say I can back up what I say. If you can't back it up, don't say it. If you think of something in your mind to say something right now and you can't back it up, keep it to yourself. Why is that so hard? Why is that so hard for people to do? They just gotta let it out. Oops, it gotta come out. Oops, I can't hold it. Can't hold it. Excuse me, young man. Stop playing with that socket. God damn it, you don't tell my son what to do. If he want to put his hand in a socket, let him go ahead and get electrocuted. Did you hear what you just said? No, but I felt like saying it. That's what I feel. Okay. So when we carry your son down to Grady, when the police come to take you to jail for child neglect, child abuse, don't be surprised. Don't be crying. Don't be asking for no GoFundMe. Don't be asking for no free lawyer. You just said what you just said. But there's going to be some woman there. Come on, we gotta help her out. She just didn't know. I feel that society just has so many things on us right now that we're just not, we're not thinking. And I just feel like we should just give her another chance. I know the baby died, even though somebody told her several times to cover up that wall outlet. It don't matter, because I feel her. I feel that she didn't think the baby was going to do it again. We got to give her another chance. Let her out. Give her children back. So there can be another child to get electrocuted from the same outlet. Come on, y'all, because I feel that she's going to do better next time. I don't understand how come the messages are stopped. What's going on here? Hold on. Let me go into the chat room. And let me scroll down and let me refresh. All right. Now we should have a whole new, not a whole new chat, but should be a faster chat. And now let me, hello. See it pop behind my head. Whoa, I see a lot popping up. All right. Where are we at? All right, the driver got a link. And that's it. Nobody ain't said nothing. The driver got a link and that's it. Did we see the link already? Wait a minute. Let me get rid of that chat. Let's delete that. Let's get rid of that chat. And let's go to live chat. And pop the chat out. Okay, and now live chat again. And now copy chat. Let's go back in the chat room. And we're going to do it again. And paste. All right, and there we are. Type it in. I don't see it. There it is. There we are. Okay. Now, let's look here. Whoa, I missed a lot. Okay. Okay, now, I won't say nothing to you except when you got to that point. Frankly, I don't know what you did afterwards. It's not anyone's business. But yet, you thought that you had an angle, and you chose to go there. Then when I showed you your angle was silly, now you want to get mad. Well, not none of my business. Wasn't none of your business while you come in. Logic. Common sense. If you're not going to back up your argument, why are you going to run from it now? Well, wait a minute. You made the statement. You supposed to be ready to fight and back it up instead. I made the statement. Okay. No. That's the problem. You make little comments and then you want to run. And when I come behind you with the cavalry, oh, you picking on us. Oh, it's not fair. I feel you shouldn't pick on us. We should be allowed to say what we want to say. And we shouldn't have to stand behind what we said. And I feel we shouldn't have to defend what we say. We just say anything all reckless. If I say something, I can defend it. And if I don't understand it, we'll go Google it and look. But I defend what I say. And if proven wrong, I can say, you know what? Hey, I was wrong. But y'all can't do that. The situation didn't hold water because I shut it down. You said, man, didn't it happen to you? Yeah, it did. It happened one time. But I gave you an example of a woman that had numerous kids. So if it happened one time and it never happened again, how can you throw that up? You already lost. You ain't started and you lost. You lost before you started because you went with your feelings. We do, and like I told you, if I tell you anything, I'm ready to back it up. And if I say something silly, I'm the first one to say, hey, I shouldn't have said that. I'm not going to get mad at you. I'm the one that said it. If I said something stupid and you called me out on it and I can't back it up, how can I get mad? I just say, you know what, you're right. It was stupid. Let's move on. But some people, I just feel, and I feel. You didn't have to go there, and you didn't have to make me look stupid. And you hey. I'm sorry. You say that sort of situation can happen to anyone. No, it can't. It can't happen to anyone. It can only happen to a certain person with a certain mindset and a certain dialect. You know, it can only happen to somebody with a certain mindset and a certain director. A woman that was married and had a bunch of kids will tell you in a minute, God darn it, I'm widowed. Or I'm divorced. They all got the same fire. And the kids will be running around. The kids will have some kind of respect. But to the old, oh yeah, hey. She gonna be the one that's gonna have the kids running around looking like, acting like a daggone chimpanzee. Oh. Liz says she's not running, but she do have to go. All right, Liz. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming in. And we'll see you tomorrow. Naya says, I know how to have a discussion without being upset about it. It's not a game to win or lose. It's a discussion. Your opinions. You're not stating facts. I suppose you don't have emotions. Remember what I said. When you state an emotion in public, you got to be ready to back it up. That's our only issue. Y'all get mad at me because you'll say something and I'll hold you accountable. And you get mad. That's the problem we have. That's not really an issue. But I've given y'all the secret. Think rationally before you say something instead of going with your first emotion. Think for a second. Because you don't think, when you say something, what you see and what everybody else see ain't the same. So just step back a second and say, how would they see it? And then you say it. And then you're ready. if I say Mike Tyson was a punk, he was the sorriest fighter in the world. Mike Tyson was a wuss. Muhammad Ali and Joe Louis would have knocked out Mike Tyson in 10 seconds. People jump in, you crazy, Mike Tyson was the greatest. You crazy, Mike Tyson would have hit him one time, and went on and on. But would Muhammad Ali been able to use the rope-a-dope on Mike Tyson? But Mike Tyson be able to catch a Joe Louis? You don't know. But people will call in, you crazy. Mike Tyson would have hit them both with the uppercut, and that would have been it. And it would have been like, how would Mike Tyson have got him on the ropes for the uppercut? How would Mike Tyson have been able to land anything the way Ali did the rope-a-dope? At only 5'11", how would Mike Tyson be able to land any of them bombs on Muhammad Ali's chin? These are the things that you know, at first glance, Mike Tyson. But then when you think about it for a second, wait a minute. Anytime Mike Tyson get close to you, he clinch. And then Muhammad Ali got him in the headlock and leaned on the ropes. Mike Tyson punches is all the way down there by his hiney. And what kind of punches can Mike Tyson land on his hiney? I just say, when you think about it, if you don't go right off the bat, I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. Y'all get mad at me. I just try to hold you accountable. Because maybe y'all might be talking to somebody else, and you might be able to jump on them. Hey, don't even try. Hey, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, the Chicago Bulls would whip the Warriors of today. Really? So you're an old Bulls fanatic. Yeah, I'm from Chicago. So you think that Michael Jordan and B.J. Armstrong could really do something with them shooters? Because I just named you 3 shooters. And Steve Kerr, the actual coach of the Warriors now, who came in and rescued them one year. And who was the other guy? Longhorn something. The other white boy that rescued them with 3-point shooting the second year of the championship. But what the heck was his name? Was it Paxson? Whatever. The 2 boys, let's not count them. But let's go ahead and say you had B.J. Armstrong, you had Scottie Pippen, you had Michael Jordan, right? Right? You want to tell me I can take any 3 of the shooters, whether it's the bench or it's the starting 5. Give me any 3 shooters. And we get a time machine, they would have hung with Michael Jordan. You could give me any 3 shooters of San Antonio when they last won the title. Give me any 3 of their shooters, and we could put them in there, and they would have blown out the Bulls. They would have blown them out. Because ain't nothing worse. And they wouldn't do it by running up and down the floor. They would just in your face. In your face. In your face. In your face. Because it ain't about doing all that dribbling and going around and getting there and getting to the hoop. These boys is coming down here. Whoosh. Let's go back up court. Come on, y'all. So you gonna tell me that these slow Bulls was gonna dominate? Nah, I don't think so. But somebody will tell you, you listen crazy, boy. I used to go to the games back in 1985, and I tell you, Michael Jordan would whoosh. And I tell you, Michael Jordan, He'll probably find some of these young bucks down there waiting for him to come. You coming, Mike? Come on. Taking you a long time to jump with that ball down here. Shit. What do you think it do that man's psyche? Especially, what's the name of the boy on the Warriors that come down the court? He don't even come all the way. He come like 5 feet before the line. Let's go. you only Klay Thompson, whatever his name is. Let's go. You down there waiting for him to come into the circle. He said that. There you go. Let's go. That's why I say it'd be a heck of a game, but I don't know. You said, yes, I can discuss without anger. You like to assign emotions. I'm not angry or upset. It's just a simple discussion based on an opinion. No. Wait a minute, that's weird. Why that's not showing up with that? I don't know why that's working like that. Okay, here we go. All right, y'all. So, what y'all want to talk about now? What do y'all want to talk about now? Boom, boom, boosh. Anybody got any links? Naya said she don't watch basketball. I can respect that. Let me get a little vocal intercourse.
Yeah, this is real. You feel back. I'm back with another room. Because you know I got to say. That's just good. That music hit me. I said it hit me. It's position. That's on a mission. This is whack. You want to be. That's what I get right in the So it's a force. Separate the men from the void. So if you think you're ready, break your toys and rock. Break it, don't get rocked. That's the first round. Can you deal with the underground? Or where's the rap? You might, if you can recall. Silver source. People of music became watered down with NWA and other gangsta clowns. Remember LL before it started with the house. Remember like people she took a seat from her name. She crossed over and her shit went lame. Get the point. Crossing over only lasts for a while. You can't substitute. Thanks for stop, especially in vocal intercourse. You gotta be yourself. You'll get lost in like someone else. You'll be exposed. You can't make a transition from style to style. You'll get tripped up without a sample. And instead of sounding hard, you'll sound like hammer when you're dealing and vocal in the bus.
Oh, your mic get jacked. And you're welcome for Storm.
So
enter.
The black hole, if you're dead,
You're all scared because you're not prepared.
There's no dancers.
Hey.
There's no ladies to fight. Just bring your mic and be ready to fight. 10 rounds of action. Action with all stuff.
So let's engage in vocal intercourse. Those booty raps. No heat or sizzle. Leave them on. Federal or biddle. Or north and pen. Or around the bend. It doesn't matter. I'll splatter those phony ghost tails with the grip. And if you sound like an old Hitchcock script, I rip that fake gangster shit distress. Get nappy hip hop head. Pull up your pants and prepare for this falls anywhere fall. Step up and get your dumb asses knocked out. Next up, this is vocal intercourse. I know you can't bang.
You know what's wrong with this country? A whole lot. You know? Nah, I know, but y'all don't know. That's why we doing this. I'm doing this. Whole lot's going on. Yeah.
I'm defiant, a legend, a giant. The most gifted SOB to ever hold the MIC.
I'm so fat and geeky.
Beat me? So you roll when you get my soul and your A-hole.
Or accepting me.
But I stick to the truth. I let my knowledge unfurl. You don't know my friend, but you follow blindly. Get down there, pound that ride. Doing hard time for dumb crimes. Brothers like me, we fight a revolution. Bringing you the facts, that's my job. This is kind of all alone from God. We need a revolution. What's the solution? I don't know. How you like that? So keep chasing your high. I'm chasing the sky. The only thing I reckon is something barrier. Like you need to start delivering like a mail carrier. Flat on your face, I do my damage advance without a trace. I'm trying to make a difference. Instead of trying to succeed, you hustle just to get by. You do the same thing with some weed and damn needle. Come on, son, you know we need a revolution. Cause doing right is always hard, and this is talent all along from God. Doing right is always hard, and this is talent all along from God. But now I'm ready, right? I'm doing that, I'm feeling my beat. Cause when we battle, I like to stump you chumps. Don't sing it, just bring it. I got so much fun respect for you. I'm not like a lethal weapon. Hello. Hello. All right, let me try it now. Hello. Hello. Is the volume there? Hello. Speaker was on. All right then. Bye. Making me with my song here. You can wait on Bush. And I don't care if you like it or you don't like it. I'm coming at you. I'm telling you what you need to hear. We need a revolution. What's the solution? We need a revolution.
Rodero, the one.
Y'all know something? I might actually go out. I ain't been out in days. I ain't been out in 5 days now. 5 or 6. I might actually just go out and ride around. I rigged up the selfie stick. I got that in the back of the seat of the scooter. So I might go outside and ride around for a minute. I might wait until everybody go in the house. Cause I don't really want to touch nobody. But I might go for a ride. You know. Ain't no need. I might go for a little ride. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck up in the house. Matter of fact, let me plug that. Yeah. We haven't been outside. I haven't tested the new I see it keep turning around. I thought I had you on lockdown, sir. I mean, it's not a big deal, but you shouldn't be turning. But yeah, I guess we can go for a ride tonight. You know, we ain't got to go nowhere. But yeah. We can go for a ride tonight. We haven't been nowhere in a minute. So, you know. La la la. If the music sucks, why you here listening to it, artist? If the music sucks, why you here listening to it? And since you think it sucks, let me play some more.
Man, sure. And if you didn't
since
know,
you think it sucks,
you learn quick. Cause yeah, I'm asking the question: who you with? Where you from?
Who you with, artist?
What you done? What you got? Who you shot? Where's your gun? Why you running, son? Yeah. You feel that bass line. Yo, clear the airwaves. I'm coming to free you slaves from the yoke of materialism, drugism, thugism. So wake up before I break up. Your jewelry, your oversized truck. Step to me, good luck. You're gonna need it. Like MJ, I'll make you beat it. Those ghetto lyrics don't hit, so before you spit, reach into your bag of trick, and I don't mean a cereal. I'm more lethal than a venereal disease. So let the hate and see. Speaking of cereal, I'm not a killer, I'm a thriller.
Locking
your ass up like Barney Miller. Welcome back to the area you dreamed about. Dropping knives and insults is what I'm about. Don't like it? Well, let's exchange. You're not cerebral enough to hang with the cells in his brain. So when it comes to physics, you got a limp biscuit. I've been around 24 years and you still say, who is this? Stop asking, stop macking, or it's you, I'll be attacking next.
Yeah, artist.
Don't flex and get dumped on your neck. I carry you around like a knapsack, then deposit you back on your black.
Yeah, by nature.
I'm asking a question.
Who you with, artist?
Where you from? What you done? What you got?
Where you go, artist?
You shot. Where's your gun?
Why you running, son?
Yo, stop hating, stop bitching. I don't sound like you.
Artist.
So stop tripping. And I got the power, so shut the fuck up and listen to something different. No one brings it like me. I'm exciting and inviting you to hear a free sample of a lyrical brother example. I'm creating, composing while others sample. Don't care, great.
Yeah, artist.
I'm like the musical head of state, but I'm yours. I'm traveling the water you can't navigate. I'm the captain of keep rapping my melodies, keep getting what's happening. I follow an ordinary citizen you can't maintain, yo. I'm whipping on your brain cell, man. What's so hard about living today? We earn money, but we lost our way. Yo, grow up. At the community meetings, you never show up. That's on police brutality. You don't see brothers like me handcuffed on TV. You're an embarrassment to your community. A black mark on your family.
And I wanna know.
Where you from?
Where you from?
What you got?
What you got?
Yo, who you drop?
Who you drop?
Where's your gun?
Hey, artist, why you running, son? Take this with you.
Yo, you brothers talking, but when telling you be walking in another direction. Another poor reflection of generation experts no respect or knowledge. The few that go to college ain't learning nothing.
But first to speak on something.
If you don't swing, don't flash that bling bling.
Hey, artist, so's your mother.
Back, I'm letting go. You knuckleheads piss me off. Yo, I'm bringing it full, bro.
All the dudes that beat on your mother. And she ain't nothing but trash.
Bare knuckle brawler.
So what's your point? What is your point? Artist by hater? You ain't no artist. More like artist. Art's a mess. By hater. We just say, by hater. Put that deal on it. By hater. My beats are drag. Well, where your beats at? Put a link in here. We can go look at your stuff. Put a link in here where we can go look at your stuff, sir. And you make your own music and you don't sample nothing. Please, put the link in. We'll go take a look. Please. Put the link in. You see what I mean? When I say when you come in here, you got to back up what you say. When you come in here and talk trash, you got to back it up. If you ain't going to back it up, keep your mouth shut. Now, I'm giving you the chance. Put the link in the chat where we can go right now and go look at your music that's not sampled, that I'm not going to be able to Google and say, hey, you got that from the Gap Bang. You got that from the Four Tops. You got that from the Four Seasons. You got that, that's that old Ray Charles beat. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Come on. Nah, you said my beats are trash. Show me where your beats are better. Show me where your stuff is better at, sir. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. Because I know who this artist by nature is. Where you want to go, let's go. I'm going to call you out. Because that's what we do here. We call you out. Let's get back to the music, y'all. This person ain't got no music for us.
When I rap, it's full contact. I'm not coming to hang, but to put you on your back, bring your loot crack. Who you with? Where you from? What you done? What you got? Who you shot? Where's your gun? Why you running, son? Brodero, the one man show.
So y'all,
Hey, yo, this is Brodero.
let's make that person quiver.
Here I go again.
Let's make them
I make
shiver.
you suckers grown when I grab the microphone.
Come on.
Yo, can you feel that? Yo, I'm working you bros, hurting my foes, hurting your blood. I can't count how many races I dug. You need a calculator to total the amount of punks I take out daily. You guys be lazy like Beetle Bell, dirty dancing like Swayze, Jay-Z or whatever. You couldn't pay me to sound like what? Get down like what? You trying to lick my butt, y'all go nuts win. You hear my voice, you love me, you don't forget me. They get you, you don't treat me as a villain. Now ladies, I'm feeling villain, busting through late text. I'm feeling demon, yeah, I think you something running. There's feeling better, take stuff in my house. I'm gonna come clap your hands for a one man, that's a wild guy. Who gets you hot with my whispery technique? I make my own beat quick, haters will speak. My musical, hypnotic, never robotic, never passive, never deceptive, always receptive. Your girls I slept with, your sister I crept with, but your mom with the best hit. Yo, you suckers grown when I grab my microphone. Yo, I make you shiver, quiver with the sound I deliver. Yeah. One day bubbles will be coming around. Back in Derrick, please put me down. Let me freak on those beats. I'm stuck in technique, originality is a quality the BJ's lack. Please let me get one of your tracks. See, that's my future, but for me it's a hobby. That's why you can't bribe me. You can't buy me. Got static, then try me. You can beat me, I'll delete me. You flex, but you can't beat me. I bring my Casio to the corner, the phone for you. In front of your friend in the local prison, I don't care if the crowd is hostile. Vibes, I'd rather battle crowds with even the hardcore fans. So clap that hands, nod that head. My style spread like DDT. Explode on you like TNT. I invite you, I delight in striking you all over. Bring your rabbits with your 40 clover. Where you like it drawers, but I see your weaknesses, I see your flaws. This one impress your boys, but I'm coming to win. I'm bringing the noise, I got your spot on lock. I'm rocking your block like with the cops. I'm not looking over my shoulder, but I'm bringing swinging beats and words like a boulder. Your crews so get down the river. I made them shiver with the style I deliver. You suckers grown when I grab the microphone. Yo, I make them shiver with the sound I deliver. Yo, you suckers grown when I grab the microphone. So cop this, you can't stop this. I got issues. You suckers are soft like tissue. Step up before I can dish it. By the way, your girl don't miss you. Not since she's been found about these niggas. She won't leave. She just lingers around my place. Won't stay out of my face. Moving on, keep BET warm because I'm coming in a black Hummer. Like Jesus, you don't know when I'm gonna decide to stop me. They could get you block me, never, my friend. When I take over, your careers will be over and done with. You're not legit, so why not quit? People you can just call, crack your call, get your mom, smack your kid slap. Reach upon a right to tonight, let there be no doubt. Get the body bad, cause it's lights out. Yo, I make them shiver, quiver with the sound I deliver. Yo, you suckers grown home when I grab a microphone. Yo, I make them shiver, quiver with the sound I deliver. Yo, you suckers grown home when I grab a microphone. Brodero, the one man show. And like I say, like I always say, every day I pick up the paper, I read the picture Earth. I thought she first. And felt I went for the grades other than the system. You don't want to listen? Fine. Don't start bitching when you get locked up. And hey, this life sucks. So you take that old thug image down to the football line and get run over by power skirmers. I ain't with it. I'm out. Brodero, the one man show, the master of ceremonies. Yeah, Brodero. The little one man show.
The who?
And the man control the flow of the one man show.
Hey!
You can't control the flow of the flow.
You can't control the flow of the bro. That's straight low go.
get crazy with the one man show. You can't control the flow of the bro, the straight loco. You get crazy with the one man show. You get crazy with the one man show. Hood. Stop it there. You can't control the flow of the bro, the straight loco. So act like you know. The big show bringing it to you. Look at me while my son said again and again my message to your brain. I keep it plain and simple. I only got one dimple. No nipples are acting. So where it be? How's it going? How you doing out there?
I really don't care.
All eyes on me. My tracks are free. I don't charge a fee. This is talent on loan from God.
I got more bombs than the terrorists who follow Islam.
It was beat you lacking. Look no further. I'm racking a stack of cracks there. You sound bitter, really? Then put your money where your mouth is, kid. I'm too hardcore for your business. I talk the way it is. I don't gush. I put what you need. But you don't want to hit. Feel like you stuck to feel a brother who's down smaller than storm like an over. Protect a mother with a sick baby in her arm. You can't control the flow. Up to the straight loco. You can't control the flow. Up the flow the straight loco. You get crazy with the one man show. Yo. You can't control the flow. The flow the straight loco. You get crazy with the one man show. The one man show. Say that second verse. I'm not a rock singer. I'm not an MC Slayer. So Lord, I just been born in the Himalayas. Why them brothers don't speak on type stuff on the street? Each person is unique with something different to offer. We don't look, we judge, we don't bother. Whatever happened to Black Power unity? Being involved in the community. Black people they are chasing a call or high. Let them light pass them by. And you wonder why I keep to myself. You can't show me love when you don't look yourself. Moving on. The mic is warmed up. The track goes out of those who think I'm stuck. But you can lift the hands off my nuts. I pissed on the picture area to be buried. Going with some cup in a casket on prison colors. You pun things. Somebody must know the Bible. How can I tell to be an idol, a role model? This world is twisted. Women nowadays do more bitching than switching. How can you call yourself a man bitch stuck up under any woman? Y'all telling me to demand respect. Make her hand over her paycheck. Shut up, I'm not being second. I'm being real. When I see a lady cop, I want to cop a bill. You dig what I'm saying? You can't control the flow of the one man show. I'm straight loco.
You can't control the flow of the one man show. It's getting crazy. I'm with the one man show.
And like you know, bro, I get down like I can Allen.
Quote the Raven of the Lord. Raise your hand if you're poor. Raise your hand if you're poor.
I'm breaking up my hands, I ain't with that freestyle. I take it on my lyrics in conjunction.
So they function.
And jump on musical composition. Spinning color blow to the song I grew up with. Don't like it?
We'll get it wet.
I'm talking like you, I slip. So my biggest fuck when you even start. Eating like a shark. They ain't got no heart, no something, don't say nothing. Tell me why I wanna be like you, act like you. Get my Rudy Poo candy, ain't that's just all you characters. And my poop, here's a scoop. I'm gonna hoop around your best troops. Bring your best soldier, I'm colder, colder. And then you know because I just told you, you cannot control the flow. No, you can't control the flow. I just wrote this straight. No, you keep crazy with the one man show. You can't control the flow. Let the flow that's straight. Oh, you keep crazy with the one man show. Drop track like me with no problem. No understanding. That's what you're right now. Say, sucker. Yeah, BROTHA. There's no one man show. No one man. They don't can't control the flow of the one man show. You can't control the flow of the flow. Yeah. You can't control the flow of the bro. That's straight loco. You get crazy with the one man show. You can't control the flow of the bro. That's straight loco. You get crazy with the one man show. You get crazy with the one man show. That's hood. Stop it then. You can't control the flow. The bro that's straight loco. So act like you know. The big show bringing it to you. Look at me while my son said again and again my message to your brain. I keep it plain and simple. I only got one dimple. No nipples are acting. So where it be? How's it going? How you doing out there? I really don't care. All eyes on me. My tracks are free. I don't charge a fee. This is talent on loan from God. I got more bombs than the terrorists who follow Islam. It was beat you lacking. Look no further. I'm racking a stack of cracks there. You sound bitter, really? Then put your money where your mouth is, kid. I'm too hardcore for your business. I talk the way it is. I don't gush. I put what you need. But you don't want to hit. Feel like you stuck to feel a brother who's down smaller than storm like an over. Protect a mother with a sick baby in her arm. You can't control the flow. Up to go the straight loco. You can't control the flow. Let the flow the straight loco. You get crazy with the one man show. Yo, you can't control the flow. the one man show. The one man show. I'm not a rock sayer, not an MC Slayer. So Ramon, I should been born in the Himalayas. Why them brothers don't speak when we take trouble on the street? Each person is unique with something different to offer. We don't look, we judge, we don't bother. Whatever happened to Black Power unity, being involved in the community? Black people today are chasing a car or a high, let them light pass them by, and you wonder why I keep to myself. You can't show me love when you don't love yourself. Women on, the mic is warmed up, the track goes out, those who think I suck. When you can lick the hairs off my nuts, I piss on the picture areas and get buried. Throwing some cup in a casket on prison colors. You punk things. Somebody must be wrote the Bible. How can a thug be an idol, a role model? This world is twisted. Women nowadays do more fiction than switching. How can you call yourself a man bitch stuck up under any woman? Y'all telling me to demand respect. Think I hand over her paycheck. Shut up, I'm not being second. I'm being real. When I see a lady got, I want to cop a feel. You dig what I'm saying? You can't control the flow of the one man show. I'm straight loco. You can't control the flow of the road is straight loco. It's crazy. I'm with the one man show. And like you know, bro, I get down like Edgar Allan. Don't cook the rains number more. Raise your hand if you're sure. Raise your hand if you're poor. I'm breaking up my hand pen. I ain't for that freestyle. I think upon my lyrics in conjunction, but they function and jump when we lose composition. Spinning color blood is the song I grew up with. Don't like it? Go get a grip. Something like you, I split. So I pick your talk when you even start. Eat you like a shark, but you ain't got no rock, no stuff, no things. Tell me why I want to be like you, act like you. Get my Rudy Poo candy, that's extra sorry, and I poop. Here's a scoop. I'm gonna poop around your best fruit. Bring your best soldier. I'm colder, colder. And then you know because I just told you. You cannot control the flow. No, you can't control the flow. I just wrote this straight. No, you keep crazy with the one man show. You can't control the flow. I just wrote this straight. Go, you keep crazy with the one man show. I wish you did it like this. Like a drop track like this. With no thought.
What's the next song? It don't matter. Just grab something.
No one man stuff. No one man. They can't control the flow.
How about putting something on you?
Yeah. You can't control it.
Because I made them in the same week.
Yeah. This is BROTHA. Yeah, you can't do it. If you can't do it,
put something on you.
I'm making my own style. I can't help it. You know what's good.
From Sedona to Sedona.
You teaching something or you throwing a series of insults.
From Panama.
You understand what I'm saying? Let's get to it.
All the way down 95 to California. I'm cleaning out suckers like a monkey.
Christ, but he put this tape in here. Boy, burn that tape. Ain't no damn thing.
And I'm putting something on ya.
Yo, I don't care about airplay. Who cares what you folks say? Your opinion don't mean jack to me. You got a rhyme sound whack to me. Yo, I'm straight on ya. I'm putting a little something on ya.
I'm putting something on ya.
Don't set me off, it's my time. I'm so gifted, it's got to be a crime. No one straight felony. I'm thinking up there better than me. You don't think so? Cause that's no bro. You think you got something because you got the fresh jumping. But I'm bumping you off, ripping you off. Cause that blase vessel straight off like toilet paper. I'm tired of your phony caper. Sick of you bragging about your cash and ice. No matter what you wear, your flow ain't nice. In one ear and out the other. That jiggy silly gibberish couldn't scare my grandmother. I'm singing lyrical dots over facts. Snatching your heart, daring you to strike back. You have a block. So my poetry makes your breathing stop. I move on your block, then take over your spot. Cause I don't care about airplay. Who cares what you thugs say? Your opinions don't mean jack to me. Your ghetto rhyme sound whack to me. Yo, I'm straight on ya. I'm putting a little something on ya. I'm straight on ya. That's what I'm talking about. On ya. What you going to get a little? You get that kind of rain. Get hot. That's your man. You're not talking about days. I want you here on Sunday. I don't care what you want to hear. You got something to lose. I got nothing to lose. Yo, I'm rolling through your block. How can you not? You brothers flock. You can't stop an onslaught. You don't know it's me, but I be there right under your nose, but you're not aware. I'm almost invisible, set things in motion. Agitate the situation while you catch heat for the commotion. I find you stuff so funny. Why you risk your life for 10% of the money? Brothers from the bottom don't rule the world. The keys to the top do. So who do you think I want to be around? Money don't care if you're black, white, or brown. It's in your pocket today and mine tomorrow. To spend, to lend. How much you want to borrow? Nah, I don't do that. My pocket stay fat. DTA, I trust no one. That's the way it is. Cost me kids. I said jump for a bed, it depends. Cause I don't care about airplay. Who cares what you stuff say? Certain fingers don't mean jack to me. You got around sound whack to me. Yo, I'm straight on you. I'm putting a little something on you. Hey, what you talking about, man? Put some armor up. Who cares, man? I'm on the street. I want to hear about your gun. I want to hear about women. I want to know, man. I don't want to hear about that, okay? You can't fool with this. Third verse. Who you fixing to shoot? Who you fixing to leak? When that really pretty star when I see you come out smile because you either doped up or you smoked up. Buck on me, son, and get choked up. You broke up. See, I don't play and I won't lay down. I don't give ground, so bring your boys. Like you said, just bring the noise. Which one of y'all cruising for bruising? I had enough of this other stuff. That's because you look rough, don't mean you tough. I'm calling you out. Throw your hands up, take a move, take a swing. I ain't got a damn thing to lose. Are you bragging because you from the hood? Son, jiu-jitsu. That might take some boxing crap, won't do you no good. Hear what I'm saying? Yo, one blow, I'll use laying, have you mama praying, get the box ready. I don't care about airplay. I don't care what you brothers say. Your opinions don't mean jack to me. You got around sound whack to me. Yo, I'm straight on you. I'm putting a little something on you. Rodero, the one-man show. And if you didn't know, now you did. And what you do is up to you. Not my problem. I'm out. Give me your microphone, man. Just broke up for a thing. Get down. Let me tell you, yo. You be rolling through, you gonna get tangled. Because when you are angled, you roll up, you gonna think who comes, who wants to. You thinking I'm free. That's how we do it, son. Put it down. I got my still reserve. I just wanna curve, huh? You call that rap? Okay. Yo. This is Rodero. Yeah, if you can't deal with it, that's too bad. I'm making my own stop. You know, to me, rapping, you teaching something or you throwing a series of insults. Not just talking about you moving and blocking a battle. You understand what I'm saying? Let's get to it. You battle or you preach. No, not this damn music. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who the hell would keep putting this tape in here? Boy, burn that tape. There ain't no damn Yo. I don't care about airplay. Who cares what you folks say? Your opinion don't mean jack to me. You got a rhyme sound whack to me. Yo, I'm straight on you. I'm putting a little something on you. Yo, I'm setting it off. It's my time. I'm so gifted. It's got to be a crime. No, it's straight felony. I'm people up there better than me. You don't think so? What's up, bro? You think you got something because you got the express jumping. But I'm bumping you off, ripping you off. Cause that blase, that's a straight off like full of paper. I'm tired of your phony capers.
Alrighty, y'all. Time out. Some of y'all think that Artist by Nature is No Night by Cash. She said that is not her. And she's very upset that we think that. At first, I thought it was with the pastor comment. But then with the N-word comment, she would never say that. And that's why I just backed off and just left a little comment and kept right on going. Now she's upset because we think that she would say that comment in the section. So you can't win, you can't lose. I don't know what to do. You can't win, you can't lose. Well, the driver said he didn't think it was you, but she think that you thought it was her. I know when I saw that, and I had the option of letting that show or not letting it show. And I let it show. And I typed the comment to kind of get away from that person. I get the feeling it's either R.E. or Chung Lee. It's one or the other. It's got to be somebody who watch, because they would know the NNC was the only person that had a problem with me calling myself pastor. They would have to watch to know that. Because she doesn't come by, she's not here every day. So they would have to watch to know that. So at first, it was looking like that. But that comment right there, I know she would never do it. You know? You know what? Good point. Now I think about it. That do sound like one of his that do sound like something he make up. But like I said, I didn't at first with the pastor comment. It had me wondering, but I said, nah. But then, because I thought maybe it was a woman or it was somebody else, and that's why I said, well, let me see if I incorporate them into the song where they pop up. If I incorporate them into the song where they pop back up. But like I said, all it's doing is creating drama and holding the show up. And this is what a troll likes to do. They like nothing but drama. Right. So we got 3 different opinions. I got news for you, the driver. I ain't had nothing against her neither. She just imploded. She literally imploded. The atmosphere. Well, like I said, my response was low, but it was a good comeback. It was a good zinger. I didn't know who it was, but I thought it was a good zinger because usually, if we go look, most of the videos say you're broke. You're broke, and so I thought, well, then, how am I so lucky? I thought that was a great answer. If they was watching the show, they would know what I was talking about. They wasn't watching the show, they wouldn't know. I thought that was a great answer. Maybe in hindsight, but at the time I said it, I thought it was a great answer. And somebody so broke they ain't got 12 cents. But everybody kept saying I'm so lucky. I thought that was funny. Maybe somebody else did. I thought that was a good answer. Maybe I was wrong. I thought it was a good comeback. Maybe it was too much. I have a tendency to do that, to do too much. Maybe that's it. I don't want no peach. This is the last one, y'all. I don't want no peach. So we're going to store it in this container to keep it fresh. Now, I don't want to sit it there. So we're going to store it This is our last one here. But y'all, we are nicotine free. We have done it. It's been 24 hours. Nicotine free. If I can get the daggone thing open, then no wonder you can't get the daggone thing open. Where the knife at? Yeah, you take that long to open. Somebody been came in and killed me all the time. Your job is to be hands-on and ready. See y'all, only two. Now that smells like peach. Yeah. That smells like peach. Yes, it does. This is the last hope. This is the last hope. Does this peach taste like anything? All right, put that one in that old container and lock it so it stays fresh. It smells just like peach, y'all. So let's stomp it down or whatever. And at least I taste the peach. It's the last one, y'all. Well, it was 2 in the pack. So it's 1 left in the can. This one actually tastes like, this is not nasty. This is the first one that's not nasty. I'm dead serious. This is the first one that's not nasty. Trust me. On the 3rd, we're going to be ordering these. This ain't bad. Now I'm gonna take it in to my mouth and I'm gonna suckle it and see. Now, see, this is not irritating. I can get this ain't bad. It came down to the last one too, because God done it. I couldn't deal with that chocolate. That chocolate tastes like digging. And let me guess, I bet you they ain't no peach. I bet you that's the one flavor I like. I bet you they don't have no peach. Nope. What's that? Wintergreen. Original mint. Energized. Oh, they ain't got no peach. And that's Energized original. For those of y'all that don't know, this is the actual the seeds, the actual tobacco. So like I say, until the other ones get here, as need, y'all might see me put a couple pieces in my mouth. But first day, 24 hours, we are nicotine free. We are nicotine free. That's probably why I'm on edge. But we have survived the first 24 hours. And we are nicotine and tobacco free. There's no nicotine running through my blood. Probably why I've been so animated today. But I brought y'all with me on this journey as we try to use these as a substitute. Now this is the only one that don't taste like old stale chocolate. Some of y'all would say, why are you fussing about chocolate? Don't nobody want no cigarette taking no daggone chocolate. That'd be like having ice cream. Would you want ice cream that tastes like pickles? You want ice cream, you know what I'm saying? You want an ice cream that tastes like steak? Well, ew. That's what I'm saying. So the peach ain't bad. The peach ain't bad. So give you something, put up in your lip, and they give you something. And like I said, even the other flavors, I was able to suck it for a minute, put it back, go back like 20 minutes later. See, I can live with that. That's manageable. But we are pure. Now we got to order a can. So I can get rid of this can. Because people are going to assume that they see the can that I'm still on the nicotine. And no, we don't want that. So we're going to, when we can get the can, we're going to get rid of that. And then we're going to be doing something. We're going to actually be doing something. Might have took 4 years, but God darn it, we will be nicotine free. Totally free. But we one day in. Anybody know what was yesterday's date? Because somebody mark it down on that calendar. What's today's date? Today is the 27th. So yesterday was the 26th. So the 26th of March was the last day I was on nicotine. Now can we go to April 27th? Can we go to May 27th? Can we do it, y'all? Can we do it? With y'all support, we can do it. I think we can do it. First day is the hardest day. Now, like I said, it might be some built up. It all might not be flushed out yet. So we had to see. It's only been 20-something hours. Anybody remember what time I went to the mailbox last night? When I went to the mailbox last night, that's when it started. Now, like I said, I could call a woman right now and say, hey, or go around there and knock on the door and say, hey, let me get that box of gum, but nope. I said we was gonna do it, and we gonna do it. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. Some people gonna hate and say, "Oh, he can't do it," and those are the people that we just got to, shut them down. How that man say, "Shut them down, shut them down." We gonna have to shut them down. All right, I think I fixed the camera. I'm a little bit out the picture though. Do I need to move over something? Hold on a sec. This chair keep going down. Either it's getting old, or I'm getting too heavy for it. I don't know which one it is, and but Somebody texted me something that I didn't see earlier. I don't know what the hell they talking about. What? I don't leave it alone. Just leave it alone there. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Anyway, we're trying to make improvements. I got one question. And this is what you do. You subscribe to this person. And when they come back under a different name. Hey, what happened? When they come back under a different name, you already subbed to them. So you know they're a troll, and so you block them. I don't know why y'all didn't take that person out, but I just realized they were still here. How come nobody else took them out? The driver said drama day. How come nobody else took the person out? I think I just opened the can of worms up. I think I just opened up a can of, let's play some music or something. I think I just opened the can of worms up. That's a good question. If didn't nobody believe, how come nobody blocked the person? Okay, that's not it. All right, Pastor Stevens.
Shall know them. Not every one that saith unto me, Lord, Lord, shall enter into the kingdom of heaven, but he that doeth the will of my Father which is in heaven. Many will say to me in that day, Lord, Lord, have we not prophesied in thy name? And in thy name have cast out devils, and in thy name done many wonderful works? Then
Yeah, Brodero, the one man. Yeah, come on. And you feel that? Yo, I'm a menace to the street society. Yeah. I'm a menace to the street society. Can I get the best of me? You say, who is this? Yo, I say, mind your business, cause to me, y'all all a bunch of ghetto beaches. Yo, I'm a menace to the street society. I bring the concept of many variety. Yo, I got mad flavor. I say every victory because I know you beaches can't get with me. I got a cheap car, sport, cheap clothes, yet I still find myself surrounded by hoes. I don't follow the street trends. I don't care who's got a new Benz. They're not gonna let me drive it. If I really want something, I'll go out and buy it. I don't flash though. That only attracts the wrong element. Who wants to lose admiration? To me, that's irrelevant. And proving oneself the time that I spent. I'm an army of one. I be working now, but I never label a day in my life. My faith in God eliminates all strife. If I complain about things that you can't fix, do what you can to get into the mix. Yo, if you wanna fit in, go ahead, but you're not hitting. Yo, you just winning in. Some things that be so bad, but you call for backup like you call for the dang. I'm about to you love to hate because one-on-one there's no escape route. I'll just hit you the truth, blow up your cool. Call us news and you're gonna scoop. Y'all straight beaches. Yo, I'm a menace to the street society. And none of the Trumps get the best of me. You see, who is this, yo? I say mind your business of me. Y'all a bunch of ghetto beaches. Yo. It's my mic on. Yo, it's my mic on. Cause I'm I'm ready to scream like I'm like a killer beat on that Wu-Tang. Well, it don't sound like me. In the music, it was awesome, simple, man. When I hear you go with freestyle, yo, I just grin. I'm from the hood, but so what? That don't make me special. Who gives up? Being hardcore is gonna be on the application nowhere in this nation. Only on the profile of the police station. I watch you work in demos. You don't know who's packing in case we have a beat. Yo, I can't stand a bro who wants to talking, so it's time to fight. Then they start walking in the other direction, all with the crew for protection. So y'all wait till they're alone when they don't have that chrome gap. Then I put them on that back. I'm the captain when it comes to this rapping.
The driver says, when you talk about God, no trolls come around. Does anybody come around when I? I just. All right. I said it wasn't that. It wasn't me. He said you were up for the fight. The driver said, oh, I think when they get around to calling somebody the N-word, I think it's about time for them to get up out of here. That's not a debate. I think that when they start getting that crass, it's time for them to go. That's not a debate. But anyway, let's get back to the and let's see how the numbers updated. Oh, we up to 103.78. 103.798. Still 1693 deaths. 2,522 recovered. That's a daggone shame. 138 people died in New York today, y'all. I can't get over that. And remember, it was 5,000 and 6,000. It's going on 7,000. I can't keep looking at these numbers. I can't keep looking at them. It's depressing. Our numbers didn't change. It's depressing. South Carolina plus 83. 4 died today in South Carolina. Hey, what happened? Man. $18,000 new cases today. 400 people died today. That's rough right there. I hate to go back and look, y'all. I hate to go back and look. It don't get no better. I really hate to go back and look. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, bro, Devil, the one man show. And then you know. And if you don't know, you about to find out. So let's get to it. Don't stop fishing. No mercy. You wanna step to me? No what? You got something to say to me? What? No peace. You don't like my sound? What? Oh, but I'm stone cold. You wanna put me down? Huh? What? You sorry something gonna help us? Here I go, set my stage. I keep to myself, this how I release my rage, transfer my frustration. That's what new creation. I always got something to say. I always get my way. So feel this. I don't care if you steal this. You know, challenge talk back like baked in the chipmunks. Pump it up so all can hear. So all can see the entertainer of the decade. And for you haters, I got a can of rage. Get you close, you get sprayed by bursts of knowledge. So rehearse final rap college. But you haven't taught you a damn thing that you can use against me. Ungraceful, sometimes distasteful. Yet I got a stack of hateful insults that just happens around. Trying to trap me is a waste of time. And biting me is a crime squad. Don't walk, I swear, settle me. You suckers don't have the guts. You think I'm that's the man. What? I'm cold. You got something to say to me? What? Trash. Open a can of whoop. You don't like my sound. What? You want to trash down? What? You thought something's gonna help me? You ain't gonna answer this sucker like you out here with tease. I compose what pose that makes me greater. I'm the ultimate debater. Got people to step up and get some relief from the chief producer. So I can let loose and hot any way with pump. They can't be stopped. I can flow. So I'll rap country or punk rock. Coming soon to a neighborhood near you. So I'm warning for you that the one man show is coming to your town. The person down. I got my body armor. So save your bullets. If your fingers already on the trigger, then pull it. But don't wait for the receipt. Cause girl, you lose your sleep. So don't creep. Stay in your seat. Or face the thief from the best you ever see. And all you suckers up there, mess with me. You nasty, no having happy. Your style ain't hip. Your flows all crappy. I'm calling you out so there can be no doubt. Like to see me jail battle me, son, and it's lights out. And you hear the door slam off. That's me jamming your mic down your throat. You want to battle like me? What? You got something to say to me? What? You want to put down my sound? What? You sorry, suckers ain't got the class. I'm trying to defend myself because I don't look like you. Drink like you. Think like you. We're both in the same jungle, but we got different guys. I follow the path, my foot called is laid. You follow the path and pay with gold with the same old track. They'll put everything in your lap. Women, cars, man, cash. You think you got to pay that's an extra dad because you take a little bit of money and bought a house. The only thing you own is to go to your mouth. The man house takes everything you got. Whatever you make sure that you're taking. You on top for a little bit to the DEA gifts. That's why you can't ever say, lucky not to me. Because I'll bring you down. I'll let you know. You want to put me down. What? You don't like my sound. What? You want to step to me. What? You got something to say to me?
Huh? What?
I'm the phone cold. You keep popping that trash.
What?
I'm going to open up a can.
What?
You sorry, something ain't.
That's the guts.
Bro Derrick, the one man show.
She said, Bro Derrick.
He was orchestra. Another little hit. And then he rides in the back seat. The one man symphony. And I know you learned something even if you don't like what I'm saying. But don't worry, I'm gonna keep praying for you. I'm out. Peace. Bro Derrick.
All right.
Coronavirus is arguably the biggest to hit America in a century. But the good news is that the coronavirus is a germ we are actually equipped to fight. In fact, the U.S. Environmental Protection Agency has said that the COVID-19 coronavirus is actually one of the easiest viruses to kill. Why? Clorox scientist Richard Lowe told ABC, a coronavirus is what's called an envelope virus, and that means it has an outer envelope that's composed of proteins and a fatty material called a lipid. And it's that outer layer that makes it relatively simple to kill with most disinfectants, compared to other viruses that don't have that envelope. The EPA says one of the best ways we can protect ourselves from the coronavirus is by cleaning and disinfecting countertops and surfaces regularly, with cleaners approved by the agency for use against COVID-19. This news has sent scads of people to buy supplies at their nearest store, including cleaning products, which they're scooping up in hopes of keeping the virus at bay. So the question is, which household cleaners really do work against the COVID-19 coronavirus? Well, fortunately enough, the EPA-approved list includes plenty of product and brand names that we already know, such as Clorox disinfecting wipes, disinfecting spray, and multi-surface cleaner and bleach, Lysol's Clean and Fresh multi-surface cleaner, its disinfectant Max Cover Mist, and its heavy-duty cleaner disinfectant concentrate, Purell Professional Surface disinfectant wipes, and Peroxide multi-surface cleaner and disinfectant. While the EPA admits the products haven't actually been tested against COVID-19, they are expected to be effective against the coronavirus because the approved household cleaners have worked against organisms that are more difficult to kill, and they have worked against other coronaviruses that are similar to the one we are facing down today. And making sure your home is clean and disinfected is one effective way of keeping your home free of not just the coronavirus, but other germs too.
So there's just one last game to play. It's called Clean Up the House.
Sarah Fozzard, head of home hygiene for pharmaceutical company Thornton & Ross, told Patient, with research suggesting that human coronaviruses can remain infectious on surfaces for a matter of days, establishing a hygiene routine with some simple everyday preventative steps can help avoid the spread of respiratory viruses. Wiping down high-traffic areas will reduce the spread of viruses in areas which come in contact with various people throughout the day. Areas that need the most amount of disinfecting attention include desks, keyboards, phones, door handles, entrance doors, shared spaces like kitchens and bathrooms, light switches, car steering wheels, and remote controls. Floors are also a key area to clean and disinfect because, as Fozzard noted, floor surfaces receive a high amount of traffic on a daily basis. If outdoor shoes aren't removed or if pets live in the home, there is the added risk of bringing in bacteria and viruses from the outside. Therefore, it is vital that floor surfaces are not only cleaned but disinfected correctly. It is not enough to do a deep clean every few days. You should make a habit of cleaning then disinfecting your surfaces at least once a day, but more often if they're in heavy use. Also, keep a separate pair of gloves for areas that might have been contaminated, and always disinfect any washcloths you might have used for cleaning by using the highest setting on your washing machine. And don't forget to wash your hands on a regular basis too. Don't spend any cash buying up antibacterial wipes or gels because the antibacterial element won't matter, as COVID-19 is a virus, not bacteria. But in a pinch, they still may work, according to professional cleaner Niger Berman, who told Patient most antibacterial cleaners are also disinfectants. It's just that they've been specially marketed to emphasize their antibacterial properties.
That's what I got.
Viruses are more resistant to disinfectants, but can still be killed with them. Happy cleaning.
I don't want to know about this disinfectant. We just let that alone. All right, y'all. Let me ask y'all, what are y'all using in y'all houses to disinfect with? What are you using the driver in your house? What are you using, Naya? Liz, you still here, or did Liz go to bed? What are y'all using in your house right now? All right, none anybody care send us something else. Let's check it out. Oh, you giving me the willies now? We gotta see this. I kind of know what it do. I'm getting the willies. I'm getting the willies on this one. Oh, man. We getting the hillbilly willies. The hillbilly willies. Hillbilly willies. Hillbilly willies. Oops. I still did something wrong, didn't I? You turned the chat off. Hold on. Turn that off. Okay, so we got another link. And then share. Okay, but you can still send it. Okay, so it's ready. All right, let's get to the first one. We got 2 to watch. All right, let's get it. Paste. I ain't gonna try in front. I didn't even think about this, y'all. I didn't even this. I don't know if I want to see this.
Germs can live on your clothes and they can live on your body. While that might not be the most buzzworthy topic right now in regards to the COVID-19 pandemic, it's very important to take precautions whenever we can. The UK's National Health Service reports that there are 3 primary ways that germs can be spread by clothes and towels. Shared towels or bedding can spread contamination. Dirty laundry can spread germs when handled. And even the laundering process itself can spread germs. Many of the guidelines for protecting yourself against COVID-19 focus on cleaning hard surfaces and high-touch surfaces, like your smartphone.
You don't actually need to use antibacterial or antiviral products on your phone. You can just use simple soap and water.
But the CDC also suggests that there's some risk involved when you're handling the clothes or bedding of an infected person. They strongly recommend that you wear disposable gloves when handling dirty laundry from an ill person, and then discard the gloves after each use. If using reusable gloves, those gloves should be dedicated for cleaning and disinfection of surfaces for COVID-19 and should not be used for other household purposes. And please be sure to wash your hands properly after handling the laundry. The CDC advises that, if possible, do not shake your dirty laundry. This will minimize the possibility of dispersing virus through the air. You should also make sure that you clean and disinfect any and all laundry hampers. The COVID-19 virus is extremely contagious, but of course it can't jump from surface to surface the way that fleas can. When experts describe the virus jumping, they mean it in an entirely different way. As Quanta magazine reports, it's a disease that can jump between humans and other animals. While the specifics differ, the mechanism relies on the same fundamental premise: access and ability. Can a virus reach the cells of its host? The COVID-19 virus can, of course, be spread through coughs and sneezes. In fact, a single cough can produce up to 3,000 droplets, and these droplets can live for several days on hard surfaces like metal, glass, or plastic. Meanwhile, UCLA professor James Lloyd Smith told NPR, "What our experiments show is that the virus can remain viable floating in the air for some number of hours. The experiments went out to 3 hours and, there were still viable viruses present." But as NPR reports, Lloyd Smith says this experiment definitely does not prove that people have been infected this way by particles of virus that float in the air, what scientists call aerosolized transmission. He says what remains unknown is what dose is needed to infect someone. What is known is that it's exceptionally important to continue practicing social distancing and, again, making sure that you wash your hands often. And in case you aren't entirely clear on what social distancing is, Johns Hopkins Medicine explains. It's deliberately increasing the physical space between people to avoid spreading illness. Staying at least 6 feet away from other people lessens your chances of catching COVID-19. It's also important not to touch people when greeting them, so no handshakes or high fives. Your safest bet is simply not going out in public at all. Work from home, have your groceries delivered, and communicate digitally instead of in person. According to the CDC, person-to-person transmission is the primary way that the COVID-19 virus spreads. Basically, don't touch other people. At least, don't touch other people who aren't in your household. Another important note, surgical masks aren't recommended for the general public. They should only be worn by medical professionals or people who are caring for an infected person. That's because there's currently a critical shortage of personal protective equipment for medical providers. Meanwhile, if you've been out in public near at-risk persons, or if you've been exposed to someone suspected of having coronavirus, that large pile of laundry is even more pressing. The National Health Service recommends that you wash your laundry in water that's at least 140 degrees Fahrenheit and be sure to use a bleach-based product, which is available in most laundry aisles. The CDC also advises that you let these laundered items fully dry. Stay safe out there. On second thought, stay safe by staying indoors.
All right. Hold on, sit tight, everyone. We got another one coming in. Hey, just hit image. There you go. Black screen for a second. And I believe we can copy that. And then we can unblock that. Go back in. And then I gotta grab the other one. So paste and go. And let me grab the new one.
When it comes to your business internet, which is more important?
Ah, you gonna sneak me. Ah, you snuck me. You know you wrong for that. You snuck me.
Disinfecting wipes on the regular, you're far from alone. According to surveys, most Americans say they use some form of wipes to help clean their homes, and they've been an especially hot commodity during the novel coronavirus outbreak. But how effective are they really? In response to the global outbreak of the novel coronavirus, COVID-19, the American Chemistry Council's Center for Biocide Chemistries released a list of products approved by the United States Environmental Protection Agency for use against emerging viral pathogens.
Several Clorox and Lysol products have been approved by the Environmental Protection Agency as a defense against this new strain of the virus.
But these wipes should not be thought of as a substitute for other hygienic practices. EPA Administrator Andrew Wheeler explained in a statement provided to CNN Health, using the correct disinfectant is an important part of preventing and reducing the spread of illnesses, along with other critical aspects such as hand washing. Per the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention's Clean and Disinfect Coronavirus Guide, COVID-19 may remain on surfaces for as long as hours to days, thus the need for disinfecting. The CDC further advises both frequent cleaning and disinfecting to prevent exposure to the coronavirus. Surfaces that are visibly dirty should be first cleaned with soap and water and then disinfected. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention advises disinfecting frequently touched surfaces, including tables, doorknobs, light switches, countertops, handles, desks, phones, keyboards, toilets, faucets, and sinks every day. But for disinfecting wipes to be useful against COVID-19, they must be used correctly. Brian Sansoni of the American Cleaning Institute explained to Chemical and Engineering News that wiping the disinfectant off too early may be useful for cleaning, but won't adequately sanitize the surface. To know exactly how long to let the disinfectant sit, check the container and follow the instructions. You shouldn't assume you know how to use one brand because you've used another. Sansoni explained, each disinfectant product, be it a spray or wipe for instance, is formulated differently. As long as you allow disinfecting wipes time to do their thing though, they work. Charles Gerba, a microbiologist at the University of Arizona, further told the publication the wipes win hands down compared to disinfecting sprays because people aren't as likely to wipe off the product prematurely. According to the Soap and Detergent Association's study, 28% of Americans who use either cleaning, disinfecting, or antibacterial wipes do so because of their portability, and another 20% use them because of the ease of disposal. Others like them because they are quick and functional. Many like disinfecting wipes in particular because of their ability to kill germs. Disinfecting wipes' germ-fighting abilities are advertised right on the container, and independent studies have confirmed that those claims are accurate. According to one such study published in Journal of Applied Microbiology, wiping down kitchen counters with disinfecting wipes after preparing poultry will cut your chance of Campylobacter food poisoning by 99.2%. The ingredients wipes contain are indeed very effective in killing germs. Samson Davis, an emergency room physician, said on the Dr. Oz show,
It's effective in ridding the germ, but you have to make sure you use it for the right amount of time.
Not all bacteria is bad, but disinfecting wipes work to indiscriminately kill all bacteria on a surface. Overusing disinfectants like wipes can lead to the growth of antibiotic-resistant bacteria known as superbugs, according to the Environmental Working Group. In 2008, British researchers discovered that one particular kind of superbug, methicillin-resistant Staphylococcus aureus, or MRSA, was able to spread through disinfecting wipes. Vanderbilt University School of Medicine's Department Chair of Preventative Medicine, William Schaffner, recommended a use-it-and-lose-it procedure to avoid the spread, saying, "We found that the most effective way to prevent the risk of MRSA spread in hospital wards is to ensure the wipe is used only once."
Our story begins more than 60 years ago inside an abandoned chicken coop where our
Well, who would reuse a wipe? Who would reuse a wipe?
One of the problems with disinfecting wipes has nothing to do with the product itself, but how people use them. The Environmental Working Group notes on its website, "The truth is, disinfecting wipes are not necessary for routine cleaning. While cleaning removes germs from a surface, disinfecting kills them by using antimicrobial pesticides, such as quaternary ammonium compounds or quats." Before you break out your container of wipes, the EWG stresses the need to recognize whether you actually need to disinfect or you just need to clean. Cleaning regularly will both remove germs that are present and prohibit more germs from appearing. When a surface comes in contact with raw meat, blood, or bodily fluids, and when a family member suffers from a contagious illness, such as the flu, disinfecting.
I hope the other one is down there today.
The cleaning product industry has been steadily growing. In 2016, revenue from these products was projected to exceed $61 billion in the US. Many of these products are marketed to make our lives easier, but the most effective product isn't likely to be the flashiest in the cleaning aisle. It's not going to be those handy-dandy disinfecting wipes either. Simpson Davis said on Dr. Oz, "We find that soap and water, good old soap and water, never fails us." Even with so many powerful disinfectants out there, the first line of defense against germs is always going to be soap and water. This is true even of contaminated surfaces that should be disinfected. Disinfecting wipes can certainly be a welcome addition in helping you keep your bathroom sanitary, but Lysol recommends wipes for, quote, quick and convenient cleaning, such as wiping down sinks, tiles, toilet seats, bathtubs, trash cans, and the bathroom floor. These wipe downs are intended to save you a lot of time when it comes to deep bathroom cleaning. As much as we wish disinfecting wipes were the holy grail of cleaning, they are unfortunately not. The wipes may buy you a little time between deeper cleanings, but you'll still need to whip out the toilet bowl cleaner and shower scrubber on a regular basis. The label of your disinfecting wipes will tell you how long you are able to keep a surface area wet. Yvonne Ong, a microbiologist and vice president of research and development at Microbon, told Apartment Therapy, "For example, the use instructions for Clorox's disinfecting wipes stipulate that you should wipe surface using enough wipes for the treated surface to remain visibly wet.
Cheapskates, I never be that cheap.
Let surface dry.
Reuse a wipe,
enough wipes for the area to stay wet. Often that means
you can't reuse a wipe.
Wipe.
You probably have to use 2 or maybe even 3 wipes to clean something like the entire size of a kitchen island.
Since many users in a household rarely time themselves for 4 minutes while ensuring the surface is wet, according to Ong, we all risk just spreading germs around, so it's time to start following the instructions. Brian Sansoni, the Soap and Detergent Association's Vice President of Communication, touted the versatility of wipes in a press release, saying, "From purses and car consoles to countertops and suitcases, there's a wipe where and when we need it." While these may be common places to stash the product, not all of these locations are actually suitable for disinfecting wipes. On the Dr. Oz show, emergency room physician Simpson Davis said, "Storage of the wipes is very important. Extreme hot and cold temperatures really alter their effectiveness."
You want to make sure you store at room temperature. Sometimes we keep our wipes in our car. What happens is you destroy the preservatives and you make it fold mold.
As the name implies, it's a fungus that develops in between the folds of the wipes. Imagine spreading that all around your steering wheel. You might not think much of giving your little one's toys a wipe down with a disinfecting wipe, but there are some guidelines to keep in mind when using the germ-killing agent in this way. According to Lysol's website, small plastic toys without batteries can be both cleaned and sanitized with the trip through the dishwasher. For little plastic toys with batteries, the company recommends cleaning the outer areas of the toy with soap and water and then using a wipe to disinfect the outside. Yes, Lysol wipes are safe enough to use on your children's toys. However, you'll need to, quote, wipe the toy with water and dry before handing the toy back to baby, according to the brand. Depending on the toy, larger plastic toys can also be disinfected in the same manner. When it comes to fabric toys like stuffed animals, though, you're going to want to wash them as you would clothing. Disinfecting wipes won't do much good there. Though you can use them on children's toys, disinfecting wipes come with a keep out of reach of children warning on every container. Of course, not everyone heeds the warning. One parent in Massachusetts became concerned after discovering that his daughter and other students at Huckleberry Hill School, one of Linfield's public schools, were being given Clorox wipes to clean their desks and tables. The parent's attorney, Nicholas DeMario, told WBZ, "Children should not be exposed to any of these chemicals. This is a serious safety issue in my client's opinion." DeMario filed a complaint with the Department of Agricultural Resources, which resulted in a pesticide inspector issuing a letter of warning to Linfield Public Schools. The letter demanded the school cease and desist having children use products that have keep out of reach of children on the label. While encouraging kids to clean is great, disinfecting wipes may not be the right tool for the task. Don't expect your wipes to stay fresh forever. The product will start to degrade after 2 years, and according to Good Housekeeping, the wipes may then begin to lose a bit of their effectiveness. If you crack open a container of mystery disinfecting wipes, the smell will tell you all you need to know. If the scent is weaker than you remember, toss them out. Since the purpose of the product is to disinfect and kill germs, it's not worth the risk of using old wipes to do the job. Buy a new container so you know it's going to have that near 100% guarantee. Still, disinfecting wipes don't exactly expire per se. A representative for Lysol revealed on Facebook that the company's products do not have an expiration date, but rather have, quote, a shelf life of 2 years from date of manufacture. Clorox assigns an even shorter shelf life, 1 year, to its wipes. Disinfecting wipes are not the same as antibacterial wipes, nor should they be used in the same manner. On their site, Clorox states that their wipes should not be used for personal cleansing. They are not to be used as baby wipes either. Furthermore, disinfecting wipes can cause eye irritation, as is indicated on the label. Clorox advises users to avoid contact with eyes and wash thoroughly with soap and water after handling. Just because disinfecting wipes can kill the germs lurking on your kitchen and bathroom counters, it doesn't mean it will do the same for your hands. Mary Gagliardi, a cleaning expert at Clorox, told Apartment Therapy that the product's disinfecting claims are solely based on the wipe's interaction with hard and soft surfaces, not skin. Although disinfecting wipes have been tested on many surfaces, they shouldn't be used on everything. Clorox's Mary Gagliardi told Apartment Therapy that the wipes shouldn't be used on absorbent surfaces like rugs or carpeting. They also shouldn't be used to disinfect unpainted wood because it too is absorbent. Likewise, this rule also applies to any surfaces that are unsealed, unfinished, or even oiled or waxed. Clorox disinfecting wipes should also not be used on copper, aluminum, or polished surfaces. Before you disinfect a surface, it pays to check the label to see what can be safely sanitized. And when in doubt, test a small area before you wipe down the entire surface with disinfecting wipes. Of course, you don't have to use these wipes at all. The environmental
use
working
toilet
group
tissues
said
and
baby wipes are made without the chemicals in disinfecting wipes,
nasty.
but yet are still a viable option for routine cleaning of hard surfaces. Though disinfecting wipes may not be a total miracle product, there are still proven benefits to using them. Beyond killing bacteria and viruses that cause the common cold and the flu, when used correctly, disinfecting wipes can also kill E. coli, salmonella, and the bacteria that causes strep throat. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention recognizes their place in quelling germs in schools and advises using the wipes on phones, computers, and any other electronic items that are touched often, and can withstand the use of liquids for cleaning and disinfecting. In 2014, researchers conducted a study comparing cleaning and disinfecting wipes to a towel and bucket method. The results? When using ready-to-use wipes, we found compliance to be significantly higher, a more rapid cleaning and disinfection process, and potential cost savings. The researchers concluded the abstract by urging facilities to consider supplying these easy-to-use wipes. Whether you choose to use disinfecting wipes in your home, though, is entirely up to you.
And you still gonna do it. We been hit the back button. We was ready. We was ready.
Thank you so much for joining us on the Daily Social Distancing Show. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Very well.
You are.
Hey, that Dr. Kevorkian. Ain't that Dr. Kevorkian? Ain't that Dr. Kevorkian, the man that was going around helping people commit suicide? Isn't that Dr. Kevorkian? No, Naya, and I just saw your link, Naya. And they're not saying nothing for so long, you sure responded. So we'll get to that next.
Advised 6 presidents on everything from SARS to Ebola to the HIV epidemic and Zika. What makes coronavirus so different?
Well, it's different because, when people used to ask me over the years, what is it that I most worry about with regard to emerging infectious diseases, is a respiratory-borne illness.
I know, Nye.
Spreads from person to person, but that has a high degree of morbidity.
We've seen this guy before.
And unfortunately, that's the worst nightmare you could have, is to have something like that. I mean,
Is that Dr. Fauci?
Ebola was frightening. But
Well, you've seen him before.
Transmitted only when you're in very close contact with a person who is very, very ill. With this disease, in some respects...
Okay, I wasn't sure either way.
Different. It spreads very easily.
So I skipped one so I can go back. Okay.
So it's insidious and treacherous in that you could spread it easily.
Matter of
Another
fact,
part about it that's really so different from anything that we've ever faced before is that if you look at the mortality of seasonal flu, the thing that you and I go through every season, the mortality is about 0.1%.
883
and we get
JI.
used to that morbidity and mortality. But the mortality of this
883
is about 10 times that. It's at least 1%. So it's a disease that not only is easily spread.
Okay, so that's the one I'm missing. Okay.
Particularly for a certain subset of the population.
If not, I'm gonna look real stupid.
Demographically different. The elderly.
If I don't get this right, I'm gonna look real stupid. I think I got it.
Disease, diabetes. It can be very serious for them with a high degree of mortality.
Let's talk a little bit about the information in and around Corona that's I think getting people confused. I see so many conflicting ideas online, and I guess the horrible byproduct of having social media and the internet is everyone is now an expert and everyone has an opinion. I know this is very basic for you, but just to help everyone be on the same page, how can we catch Corona and what are the areas we should be most concerned about? So we know about human-to-human transmission. Most people understand that, but I see people online worried about grocery shopping, touching packages that they receive from Amazon. Do people need to wipe them down? When they're in the grocery store, can they touch other things? How long does coronavirus last in the air? For instance, if you walk into an elevator after somebody else, can coronavirus still be there? What do we need to be on the lookout for as individuals?
Okay, there's varying degrees of risk, Trevor, of that in every respect. But the things that are the most common that you really want to latch on to is that sneezing and coughing. When someone is ill, they've got to get themselves out of circulation because they can spread by droplets and even by what we call aerosol, which means the drop doesn't go down right away. It hangs around for a bit. So you can come into a room thinking everything is all right, and then you inhale it. That's likely not the primary way. The primary way is probably droplets. But another way that's very important is handshaking. When people naturally go like that, they cough, and then it's innocent. There's nothing on their hand. They shake your hand or they open a doorknob. And that's the thing. You don't want to be obsessive compulsive about wiping everything down that you go near. But one of the real bad actors is somebody who just opens a door and then 15 minutes later, because we know the virus can live on inanimate hard objects like steel or plastic for at least several hours. So that's the thing you've got to be careful of. That's one of the reasons why, if you really want to be careful, besides the social distancing of 6 feet, don't shake anybody's hands. Just lose that for a while. And wash your hands as often as you can, because you may be inadvertently touching something. Now, your other question, Trevor, that's important, is that I don't think we need to get completely obsessed about packages that come in, because those types of surfaces, the virus might live there for a very short time, but people say, should I get a package from a grocery store that says made in China? I wouldn't worry about that. That's not the issue. It's more the close things, the hand washing.
Let's talk a little bit about what you alluded to earlier, the mortality rate of the disease and how people have misconstrued the numbers. We know that people who are older or people who have underlying respiratory infections have a higher chance of dying from the virus. But I think people have started to believe that that means young people are immune and cannot get sick from coronavirus. What are people not understanding from the numbers?
Trevor, they're not understanding two things that are important. A,
it's not black and yellow.
Even though you are young, you are not absolutely invulnerable, for sure, because we're seeing cases. Most of them have some underlying disease, but several don't, who are young people, 30s, 40s, who are getting sick, getting into the hospital, requiring intensive care. Still, the overwhelming proportion are the elderly with underlying disease. But every once in a while, you're going to get a young person. So if you think you're completely invulnerable, you're incorrect. Second issue that's important, that even though you may not get seriously ill, you can get infected with relatively few symptoms, either asymptomatic or mild, relatively trivial symptoms. But then you can infect another person who would then infect a vulnerable person who would then die. I mean, it's the typical example. I'm young, I'm healthy, but you go home, you infect grandma, grandpa, and your sick uncle. So you have a responsibility, not only to protect yourself, but you almost have a societal, moral responsibility to protect other people.
In talking about the virus, it feels like, understandably, everyone is trying to find an answer. Everybody is trying to find their own solution. Unfortunately, that has bred, it's created a breeding ground for misinformation. For instance, cures that people are touting online, concoctions of different medications, etc. We read about malaria drugs and chloroquine or whatever it is. What is the biggest warning you would give to the general public about trying to self-medicate, or is there any cure that people actually have discovered? What, as a leading health expert, what do you say about this issue?
So right now, today, as we speak, there is no proven safe and effective direct therapy for coronavirus disease, for sure. There are a number of clinical trials that are trying to, by randomized controlled trials, get a definitive answer as to what works and what
I am listening to it. I'm taking my medicine. I'm damn.
Superimposed upon that.
Wait a minute. That's what you fussing about. Hold on. Let me do the right thing here.
Hydroxychloroquine for malaria and for certain autoimmune diseases. That there have been anecdotal stories. By anecdotal, I mean people kind of think they work, but they haven't really proven they work. That's really gotten out there on the internet. So people are very enthusiastic, since generally these drugs appear to be safe, and they
we already got the link.
But they do have some toxicities.
We got the link ready to go. So let's go into the next video.
We keep getting a lot of questions about rumors swirling on social media. This happens every single day, which is why investigative reporter Cheryl Mercedes is verifying, separating fact from fiction.
Hey, lots of games and plans being delayed these days, but someone wrote us, our friend has canceled our tennis match because he said the latest skinny is that person-to-person contact is not required to pass on the virus. Any truth to that? Well, that is true. You don't need anyone to touch you to get COVID-19. If someone sneezes or coughs near you, you could get infected. Second question here, what about if you get takeout food and you're worried that someone may have prepared it and they're infected with COVID-19? Should you put it in the microwave for good measure? Will that kill the virus? Well, the answer to that is false. There is no scientific evidence that if you put anything in the microwave, it will kill the virus. And finally, what about takeout alcoholic drinks? Is it true that in Texas it is now legal to get alcohol to go with your meal from restaurants? Well, that is true. Governor Greg Abbott signed the waiver last week, allowing Texas restaurants with permits to serve beer, wine, and mixed drinks to let their customers take it to go. However, remember, you still can't drink it in your car. Back to you.
All right, remember this. Email verify@khou.com or reach out on Facebook.
All right, let's go check out Naya's link. Ain't nobody talking, so I know it's still here. Now you're the only one saying anything, so I know it's still here. New York Post did the Italian job. Okay. Wait a minute. Take the time. Okay. There you go. All right. All right, y'all. This is nice link. Italian nurse with CV kills herself over fear of affecting others. What? People get crazy. That didn't make any sense. What she just said literally did not make any sense. A 34-year-old Italian nurse working on the front lines of the corona pandemic took her own life after testing positive for the illness and was terrified she had infected others, according to a report. Daniela Trezzi had been suffering heavy stress among fears. She was spreading the deadly bug while treating patients at the San Gerardo Hospital in Monza, in a hard-hit region of Lombardy. She was working in the intensive care unit while under quarantine after being diagnosed with COVID-19, according to the UK news site. The National Federation of Nurses of Italy expressed its pain and dismay over Trezzi's death, which came as the country's mounting death toll surged, with 743 additional fatalities Tuesday. They had more fatalities in one day than we have almost so far. Y'all realize that we have 1,700 dead. They lost 743 people in one day. That's rough right there. Total cases globally, 529,000. Almost 530 recovered. 122,150 deaths. 24,000. 24,000. I know it's 23,970. By the time we see it again, it's gonna say 24. You think 30 people ain't gonna die in an hour or two? The way this is going. Each of us has chosen this profession for good and unfortunately also for bad. We are nurses, the Federation said. The condition and stress to which our professionals are subjected to is under the eyes of it all. It said, adding that a similar episode happened a week ago in Venice with the same underlying reasons. Hospital General Manager Mario Alperone said Trezzi had been at home sick since March 10th and that she was not under surveillance. The nurse's death is under investigation. About 5,760 healthcare workers have been infected by the virus, according to the figures released Tuesday by an Italian research institute. Okay, we got a problem here. We got a problem here. I'm really struggling. How do the people that are supposed to be treating you, how are they getting sick? See, you got a problem here. 8% of the populated affected people are people that are in the health industry. The people that's supposed to be helping you ain't helping themselves. So how can they help you? I'm just asking. The people that are supposed to be helping you can't help themselves. How the hell is anybody getting any help? You got the blind leading the blind across the highway. How you expect them not to get hit? Every once in a while, somebody's going to get lucky and not get hit and might make it across the highway. But most of the time, splat. You trying to tell me the people in the medical field who should know better, whose job is to care for these people, they not even taking care of themselves. How are they going to take care of somebody else? I'm dying and I can't breathe and I need your help. And you right there with me. You can't breathe either. What was that song? I need you and you need me. If we ain't got nothing, there ain't nothing neither can do. Hey, shake. Think about what you're trying to do to me. Hey, think. I'm not being funny, y'all. I'm just telling you, it's amazing. Because y'all got on me last week. Y'all got on me last week. Yeah. Wait a minute. Now you said something. Hey, hold on a sec. There we go. Share. Okay. All right. Give me a second, y'all. I know I can find that one. 000AAA. How you botch that? How do you botch that, sir? 000AAA. So go to image. And we're looking for, this is from Naya, y'all. Zeros, there it is. There wasn't no way to botch that. There wasn't no way to botch that, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. That's from Naya, y'all. Give me a second to fix this. Oh, that's a new thing. You got to unlock it. And now it's going to work. Yep. Stretch the screen. And then bring it over. Hi. Alrighty, y'all. This is from Naya. Travel plans for the weekend. To the window, to the wall. I don't know if y'all remember that song. She said, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere but to the wall. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. I'm going from the window to the wall. Y'all remember that song from the 70s? If YouTube wouldn't flag us, I'd actually play it. Naya said something funny amongst the sadness. Now you put up another link. Wait. We gotta get rid of that picture. All right, y'all, this from Naya. I'll bring it back. Spain has surpassed China in most deaths resulting from coronavirus.
You have to be pretty desperate to use a garbage bag as a medical gown.
He says it's a desperate measure, but it's better than nothing.
A garbage bag as a medical gown. Funeral home said they ain't taking no more. They ain't taking no more. They done. They ain't taking no more victims. They said they done. They said, you better get you a drill. You better get you a Caterpillar. That's the name of the company that make the cranes. You gotta dig your own grave. They said they done. Spain has 3,000 and everybody think it's a joke. This stuff ain't going nowhere. It ain't going nowhere. Everybody think it's a game. Let's go on out there and check out them cherry blossoms.
A bus conductor in her 40s tested positive for the COVID-19 coronavirus after what appeared a recovery from the disease. The resident of Osaka, the capital of the Western Japan prefecture, may have been reinfected, or the virus may have regained strength in her body after going latent, officials said. The woman was confirmed infected January 29 after attending a tour that included visitors from China's Wuhan, the epicenter of the outbreak. After her condition improved, she was discharged from hospital February 1st. She tested negative through a screening she voluntarily took on February 6 during a monitoring period. On February 19, she felt discomfort in the throat and had chest pain. She then visited more than once the medical institution where she had been hospitalized. Health Minister Katsunobu Kato said in Parliament the central government would need to review patient lists and keep tabs on the condition of those previously discharged as health experts analyze the implications of testing positive for the virus after an initial recovery. Though a first in Japan, cases on second positive tests have been reported in China, where the disease originated late last year. The outbreak has spread rapidly and widely, infecting about 80,000 people globally and killing nearly 2,800, the vast majority in mainland China. Japan has changed its strategy in combating the contagion, seeking to slow its spread and minimize the number of deaths. As part of the attempt to contain the outbreak, Tokyo Olympics officials are considering scaling down the torch relay, Tokyo 2020 CEO Toshiro Muto said on Wednesday. The government is also considering scaling back this year's March 11 memorial ceremony for victims of 2011's massive earthquake and tsunami. Kat Dumaraos, UNTV News and Rescue.
We got a problem, y'all. We got a problem. That's bad news. Okay, that's a Japanese woman, okay. Y'all, we got some bad news. That lady was cleared. She had the virus. She was cleared. And now she got the virus again. This lady was cleared. What did that say? She was cleared. What did that say?
I guess. This was a traffic stop. The registration's expired since 2015. So they're probably gonna tow it. See how close this copy is to this fucking person. San Diego police have already been confirmed to be catching the coronavirus, which means they're spreading it as well.
I just asked what happened to the lockdown.
Yeah, Joker, I hope you feel better soon, man. I don't know what happened to the lockdown. Why don't you ask the cops? They're out here spreading germs to people. At least I have a mask on, and at least I'm more than 6 feet away from these pigs. Lockdown isn't mandatory. What's up, man? Ain't seen you in a while.
Let's see.
Wants to place their bets if they're gonna tow this truck or not.
Oh, shit.
Like they're gonna tow it. Can't really hear what the other officer's saying, but I heard him say something about we need the keys. Stay, walk home. I said times aren't tough enough right now.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm having the ball over here. I'm gonna get flagged for this.
In the world, huh? Looks like they might not tow it, but they might have it parked right here. What are all these fools doing? Wear a fucking mask!
A hockey rink as a all right, hold on now. A hockey rink. Hong Kong appeared to have the CV under control. And then it let us guard down. Well, you don't want to do that.
Let's watch a cooking show.
If they're going to flag, they're going to flag. They're already taking our money. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. Don't care anymore.
Prepare to move out? Chinese state media say doctors and nurses in Hubei province are now beginning to scale back their life-saving efforts at the epicenter of the novel coronavirus outbreak. Now we are returning home, so I'm really excited as we won the victory drop in daily reported cases. This is not a mission accomplished. Wuhan health officials will only consider lifting lockdown restrictions after 14 consecutive days without any new cases reported.
The single biggest danger is complacency, and this was something we talked about in China a fair bit, that people dropped their guard against this disease.
In the past 2 weeks, officials reported nearly half of the new cases in mainland China came from abroad. In Hong Kong, more than 90% of new cases are imported. Chinese officials are now heavily focused on external threats. At Beijing Capital International Airport, China's CDC conducting strict screenings for international arrivals. Passengers bused to this exhibition hall turned transit center. Health evaluations conducted at individual booths set up to represent each province. Most every traveler entering Beijing from overseas is now required to be quarantined at designated government facilities for at least 14 days. For those of us traveling within mainland China, big data is helping the government track us and trace potential exposures. We each have a QR code assigned to our smartphone numbers. It allows us access into some hotels, malls, grocery stores, even restaurant chains. Green means you're clear and okay to enter. Yellow indicates you've potentially been in contact with a confirmed case and should self-isolate at home. Red means forced quarantine. On the streets of Chengdu, images reminiscent of RoboCop, police using infrared helmets to scan body temperatures as people stroll by. Across the country, officials say various command centers have been set up to monitor the health information of more than 300 million people. Here, privacy, it seems, once again taking a back seat to national health security. But even as Chinese media proudly shows China's medical personnel helping other countries, sending supplies and teams like this one to Italy, uncertainty remains on the home front. In Shanghai, 2 months into this outbreak, people slowly venturing out of self-isolation and into the spring-like weather. Some public parks reopened, life cautiously resuming. The waters are calm for now, but as lockdown restrictions ease, concerns grow for a potential second wave of infections.
Yep.
David Culver, CNN, Shanghai.
That's what's scary. A second wave. That's what's scary, y'all. A second wave. When's the next wave coming? Okay, that's the same link. Okay. Are we going to have to go that far? They going to actually have the police out there? With the big thermometers? Every time somebody walk by them, they're going to take that thermometer. All right, sir. Hold on, sir, now. Wait a minute now. You doing 102. Come here. Hey, he's doing 103. Get him. Tackle him. Whatever you got to do, bring him over here. Could that be us? Could they be going down there to check on the homeless people, the people under the bridge, the people that live in the sewers, the people that live behind the subways? Are they going to go track these people down? How far do we go, man? Are we going to check the mole people? Y'all know what I'm talking about. How low do we go? Especially when we got people who go through it and develop it again. That's actually pretty fair for somebody to use one finger. Oh, this is NPR. Mystery in Wuhan. Recovered CV patients test negative, then positive. A spate of mysterious second-time infections is calling into question the accuracy of COVID-19 diagnostic tools, even as China prepares to lift quarantine measures to allow residents to leave the epicenter of its outbreak next month. It's also raising concerns of a possible second wave of cases. From March 18 to the 22nd, the Chinese city of Wuhan reported no new cases of the virus through domestic transmission. That is, infection passed on from one person to another. The achievement was seen as a turning point in efforts to contain the virus, which has infected more than 80,000 people in China. Wuhan was particularly hard hit with more than half of all confirmed cases in the country. But some Wuhan residents who had tested positive earlier and then recovered from the disease are testing positive for the virus a second time. Based on data from several quarantine facilities in the city which houses patients for further observations after their discharge from hospitals, about 5 to 10% of patients pronounced recovered have tested positive again. Some of those who tested positive appear to be asymptomatic carriers, those who carry the virus and are possibly infectious, but do not exhibit any of the illness-associated symptoms, suggesting the outbreak in Wuhan is not close to being over. NPR has spoken by phone or exchanged text messages with 4 individuals in Wuhan who are part of this group of individuals testing positive a second time in March. All 4 said they had been sickened with the virus and tested positive, then were released from medical care in recent weeks after their condition improved and they tested negative. 2 of them are frontline doctors who are sickened after treating patients in their Wuhan hospitals. The other 2 are Wuhan residents. They all requested anonymity when speaking with NPR because those who gave challenged the government's handling of the outbreak have been detained. One of Wuhan residents who spoke to NPR exhibited severe symptoms during their first round of illness and was eventually hospitalized. The second resident displayed only mild symptoms at first and was quarantined in one of a more than dozen makeshift treatment centers erected in Wuhan during the peak of the outbreak. But when both men were tested a second time for the virus on Sunday, March 22nd, as a precondition for seeking medical care for unrelated health issues, they tested positive for the CV virus even though they exhibited none of the typical symptoms such as fever or dry cough. The time from their recovery and release to the retest ranges from a few days to a few weeks. Could that a second positive test means a second round of infection? Virologists think it is unlikely that a CVD patient could be reinfected so quickly after recovery, but caution that it's too soon to know. Under its newest CV prevention guidelines, China does not include in its overall daily count for total and for new cases those who retest positive after being released from medical care. China also does not include any asymptomatic cases in case counts. I have no idea why the authorities choose not to count asymptomatic cases in the official count. I am baffled, said one of the Wuhan doctors who had a second positive test after recovering. These 4 people are now being isolated under medical observation. It is unclear whether they are infectious and why they test positive after their earlier negative test. It's possible they were first given a false negative test result, which can happen if the swab used to collect samples of the virus misses bits of the virus, said Dr. Li Wenliang, a whistleblowing doctor who later died of the virus himself in February. Tested negative for the CV virus several times before being accurately diagnosed. In February, Wang Chen, a director at the state-run Chinese Academy of the Medical Sciences, estimated that the nucleic acid tests used in China were accurate at identifying positive cases of CV only 30 to 50% of the time. Another theory is because the test amplifies tiny bits of DNA, residual virus from the initial infection could falsely resulted in that second positive reading. There are also false positive with these types of tests. Recently co-authored a model showing that the transmission by individuals who did not exhibit any symptoms was a driver of the Wuhan outbreak. How real is China's recovery? On Tuesday, Hubei province, where Wuhan is the capital, said it would relax lockdown measures that have now been in place for more than 2 months and begin letting residents leave cities the following day. Wuhan said it would begin lifting its quarantine measures and letting residents leave 2 weeks later on April 8th. To leave, they must first test negative for the coronavirus, according to municipal authorities. Such screenings will identify some remaining asymptomatic virus carriers, but the high rate of false negatives that Chinese doctors have cited means many with the virus will pass undetected. Are you serious? So what? Last Thursday, Wuhan reported for the first time since the outbreak began that it had no new cases of the virus from the day before, a milestone in China's virus containment effort. The city reported a 0 rise in new cases for the following 4 days. But Caxton, an independent Chinese news outlet, reported earlier the week that Wuhan hospitals were continuing to see new cases of asymptomatic virus carriers, citing a health official who said he had been up to a dozen such cases a day. Responding to inquiries about how the city was counting asymptomatic cases, Wuhan's health commission said Monday it's quarantining new asymptomatic patients in specialized wards for 14 days. Such patients will be included in new daily case counts if they develop symptoms during that time. Based on the WHO, new infections are mainly transmitted by patients who have developed symptoms, hence asymptomatic cases may not be the main source of transmission, the commission said. A researcher at China's Health Commission told reporters Tuesday that asymptomatic carriers would not cause the spread of the virus. Zhongyu Wu, the researcher, explained this because the authorities were isolating people who had close contact with confirmed patients. Wu did not explain how they would identify asymptomatic carriers who had no close contact with confirmed patients. Addressing growing public concerns as of symptomatic patients, China's Premier Li Qingong urged Thursday's senior-level government meeting that relevant departments must truthfully, timely, and openly answer questions, such as whether these patients are infectious and how the course of the outbreak may change. Research suggests that the spread may be caused by asymptomatic carriers. Studies of patients from Wuhan and other Chinese cities who were diagnosed early in the outbreak suggest that asymptomatic carriers of the virus can affect those they have close in contact with, such as family members. In terms of those who retested positive, the official party line is that they have not been proven to be infectious. This is not the same as saying they are not infectious. One of the Wuhan doctors who tested positive twice told NPR he is now isolated and under medical observation. If they're really not infectious, the doctor said, then there will be no need to take them back to the hospitals again. I said, What are we gonna do, y'all? Well, we know who ain't getting no stimulus check. We know who ain't getting that checky wacky wacky.
Darlings, have you heard? Charlotte Tilbury's award-winning beauty-enhancing...
I can't mute it. Why can't I mute it? I see the play button, but where's the mute button? Because we don't need you. Can I tell you that? We don't need you. I can read. But I don't understand why you had to do me like that. But okay. The CV virus relief bill enacted Friday includes direct cash payments to help people through the crisis, but one red flag that can cost otherwise eligible Americans money is owing past due child support. Owing back taxes or other debt to the government is not a problem, according to Senator Chuck Grassley, representative of Iowa, the chairman of the Finance Committee and a key author of the bill. The legislation turns off nearly all administrative offsets that ordinarily may reduce tax refunds for individuals who have had past tax debts or who are behind on other payments to federal or state governments, including student loan payments. Grassley wrote in the Medium.com post, the only administrative offset will be enforced applies to those who have past due child support payments that states have reported to the Treasury Department. In other words, Americans who are overdue on child support could see their cash payments reduced or eliminated. Under the 1996 law, the Treasury Department operates a program that allows it to collect overdue child support by cutting or withholding federal payments as an offset. State child support agencies share information with Treasury about people who are behind on payments and the amounts. The bill passed Congress this week and was signed into law on Friday by President Donald Trump. Treasury Secretary Stephen Mnuchin said the checks should start going out within 3 weeks. The cash transfers are available to U.S. residents with a valid Social Security number who reported making less than $99,000 or couples earning up to $196,000 on a tax return. The one-time payments max out at $1,200 per person with an additional $500 per child. Is that it? So let's go back and take a look at this. Anybody still here? I'm not logged in. What death rates from coronavirus can be deceiving? The coronavirus appears to be much more lethal in some countries than in others. In Italy, about 10% of the people known to be infected have died. In Iran and Spain, the case fatality rate is higher than 7%. But in South Korea and the US, it's less than 1.5%. And in Germany, the figure is closer to 0.5%. So what gives? The answer involves how many people are tested, the age of the infected population, and factors such as whether the healthcare system is overwhelmed, scientists say. Case fatality rates have been very confusing, says Dr. Stephen Lawrence, an infectious disease expert and associate member of medicine at Washington University School of Medicine in St. Louis. The numbers may look different even if the actual situation is the same. So it's likely that the seemingly stark difference between Germany and Italy is misleading and will diminish as scientists get more data. Also, because of the way countries monitor pandemics, like the coronavirus, he says, the case fatality rate tends to decrease over time. The reason? When a new disease first shows up, testing usually focuses on severely ill people who are at high risk of dying. Later on, testing is more likely to include people with milder illnesses who are less likely to die. And this is what happened with the West Nile virus, which appeared in the US in 1990. At first, when scientists only knew about a few dozen cases, it appeared the mortality rate was higher than 10%. But while the testing eventually found hundreds of thousands of people who've been infected, but never got sick enough to notice, today, more than 3 million Americans have been affected, and studies show that fewer than 1% become seriously ill. If that pattern holds for CV, countries such as Italy, which have been testing only the sickest patients, are likely to see their case fatality rates fall. But countries such as Germany, which has been testing both critically ill and those with mild the symptoms from the beginning, are less likely to see major changes in the case fatality rate. The US is somewhere in between. Testing was severely limited when cases started to appear. Since then, labs have begun testing tens of thousands of people with less severe illness. Our country's case fatality rate is simply the number of deaths, the numerator divided by the number of infections, the denominator. The problem is both of these numbers may be unreliable. For example, when an outbreak begins and health officials aren't looking for the virus, some people may die at home and never be diagnosed. That will lower the numerator and might lead to an underestimate of the case fatality rate, Lawrence said. But a much more likely scenario, he says, is that early in the outbreak, testing is limited to people who are sick, so they wind up in the hospital. That means only infections that get counted are in the people most likely to die. So the denominator is missing a huge number of infected people who survive. And that makes the virus appear much more deadlier than it is. This is probably one reason why the death rates in China appeared so high, says Gerardo Chow, a professor of epidemiology and biostatistics in the Department of Public Health Sciences at Georgia State University. When cases started showing up in the city of Wuhan, Chinese health officials were obviously caught by the surprise and lacked the ability to test many patients. Chow saying so testing was restricted to the sickest people. That probably contributed to early evidence that the fatality rate in Wuhan was 4% or more. A study published last week estimated that in Wuhan, the chance that someone who developed CV symptoms would die was actually 1.4. In South Korea, though, they have been doing massive testing since first cases were detected. Cho said, as a result, that nation has been able to encounter infected people with mild symptoms as well as those who have become severely ill. That may be one reason the case fatality rate in South Korea has remained below 2%. Another factor in affecting the fatality rates is the characteristics of the population that the infected is at any given moment. This was a long title. In Washington State, Bushman said, the first cases appeared in nursing home residents who tend to be extremely vulnerable to disease. That produced an alarming number of deaths being reported. Bushman said at one nursing home, 34 of the 81 infected residents died. There's one nursing home. 34 of the 81 infected residents died, which is a case fatality rate of 42%. But as Washington began testing for the virus outside the nursing home, it became clear the fatality rate in the general population was vastly lower. And across the U.S., as testing expanded to include younger, healthier segments of the population, the fatality rate has decreased to levels similar to those in South Korea. And I think that they'll see further decreases. We'll see. We'll see. I think Naya got a link. Oh, Naya got two links. Which one, Naya? Let's try the second one. Didn't we already see that? Now we already seen it. Okay, cool. Why is it saying welcome back? Uh-oh. Did we go away for a second? Why is it saying welcome back? Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, y'all let me go over 6 hours. Oh, doggone it. So, this whole show is, all it takes is one flag, and that's it. The whole thing gone. We can't edit it. It's done. No editing. Done data. Done data with your mama. I said done data. Done data with your mama. Dun dada. Dun dada. That was supposed to last all night, but it didn't. So, we gonna have to have some snacks here. It's ice cold. God damn. We gonna have to have some snacks here. That is ice cold. I mean, it's ice cold. Where's the fork at? Ain't the fork in here? Yeah. No stimulus for child support. Hey, if you owe a traffic ticket, can they cut your money off? If you owe a traffic ticket or you owe the Department of Motor Vehicles, can they cut your money off? I'm just asking. Let's give us something to do. Alrighty. All right, y'all. We got another link from No Night by Kez.
Pop should have just chilled. Hey, it's too late now.
Who the hell?
Yeah. And the Biggie shit was just.
Oh man! Hey! Oh, okay. I didn't read that right. I did something wrong. I thought you meant the show that. Doggone it. We don't want to give them dweebs no chance to block us. Not trying to get dragged back into something with them. All right, let's come back. What's going on in chat? Naya said, no stimulus. I was just curious for the people that might have a traffic ticket or something. Could the state intervene? I know they can't do it federal. But I know, like say you won a lottery, a state lottery, or if you had a state income tax return, they can take that. Would they be able to take that? You know, people were saying, hey, I ain't paying this. What you gonna do about it? Oh, but you got a stimulus here. We need to get up on this stimulus. Y'all might have heard of a mayonnaise sandwich. We having some mayonnaise relish. You had the mayonnaise first. My refrigerator ain't no joke. This relish is frozen. I'm chopping it up. It's literally frozen. Look at that, y'all. It's frozen. place to put it. That's not good. No, okay, we still got okay. I'm making sure that there were no links I forgot to play. Anybody else? Come on, man. Hold on a sec, y'all. I'm getting my snack on. Now it's gonna explode. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Cool. Huh. And that always turns my stomach, and there you go. There you go. But you ain't got no snacks, make your own. Where that ice cold water at? Where that ice cold water at? Well, you will hope that the agencies are going to take it. It depends. If the mother is getting assistance from the state, and he owed the state the money back, then the state gonna take that money back. You know? So we'll have to see. We'll just have to see what's going on here, what they got planned for us. I mean, I don't have no churns with it. They might can find something way back in the day. Remember back in, you know, you had a parking ticket from back when you were young, and now we're gonna take your money. Cause you had a parking ticket when you were young. And now we're gonna take your money. That parking ticket was $20 now. That was 30 years ago. Now at 15%, we taking your whole thing.
BJ's helps out because.
And then you'll have to say, well, I guess I'll be down there to blow your building up. But you don't have no problem with that, right?
Well, you think it can't get any worse for quid pro quo Joe? He decided to come out of hiding this week. It was an unmitigated disaster. Small sample.
Excuse me. You know, you're supposed to cough into your elbow. I don't know, sir. I learned that actually covering your White House.
Actually, that's true, but fortunately I'm alone in my home, but that's okay. We have to take care of the cure. That will make the problem worse no matter what. Why doesn't he just act like a president? That's a stupid way to say it.
You know, Donald Trump was asked on...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, probably best I don't. I just can't figure the guy. I don't know, it's like watching a yo-yo. I shouldn't have said it that way. It's like watching...
It feels that way. I want to ask...
Is that the presidential candidate?
Our Secretary of State insisted, and this broke the meeting up basically.
Is that the presidential candidate?
This be called the Wuhan virus.
Oh boy. Good news for Biden? Maybe. No one paid attention. Viewership for his virtual happy hour this week, 2,800 viewers. And just breaking tonight, Biden caught in another lie because it turns out Biden and Obama sought millions in CDC funding cuts, completely undercutting Biden's smears and lies against President Trump, which are saving thousands of lives, of course. Now, Biden was asked about this moments ago. He didn't have a good answer. Take a look.
Should the Obama administration have done more to replenish the supplies in preparation for future outbreaks?
Well, we spent a lot of time. I was not part of it. Our administration spent a lot of time working with the incoming Trump administration, laying out exactly what could happen with a future pandemic.
Oh boy, reaction. Fox News contributors Tammy Bruce, Jason Chavis. Tammy, 60.8 million Americans got that virus, hundreds of thousands hospitalized. By the time Obama and Biden themselves declared a national emergency, 1,000 dead Americans. We lost 13,000 Americans in a year, and tens of thousands that contracted it in the media. We didn't have the death count. We didn't have the contracting counts then. Why is it different now? That was a pandemic. This is a pandemic.
It sure is. And obviously there's bias. There was protection then. I think what Joe Biden's experiencing now, which is a little surprising, even in that first debate when Kamala Harris went after him, was the fact now that questions are being asked. And mainly because some of the media have a candidate they prefer other than Joe Biden. But what's fascinating too, and why his week was so bad, he was trying to hide, is that there really is no competition for Donald Trump. And the other problem the Democrats have is they have spent over 3 years lying to the American people about the capabilities of Donald Trump. And now that he has daily, unfettered, unfiltered ability, speaking to the American people, dealing with a major crisis for all of us, they're finding out how much they've been lied to. That's why his numbers have gone up so considerably. And then, of course, you've got the issue with Joe Biden, is that there's never really been any real leadership. The Democratic Party knows it. And then they complain that, they're getting blown out by Donald Trump. But the fact of the matter is, look, I've opted to remain in Manhattan. We are reaching the world here through modern new technology, for me, from my apartment. Joe Biden has every capability of reaching people if they were interested. And the Democrats have to worry about a lack of enthusiasm, which is what we've seen with obviously the poor numbers he's been experiencing online.
Again, he got it wrong again. We hold these truths to be self-evident, et cetera, endowed by their creator, endowed by the thing. All right, Jason, I don't care. Put whatever term you want. This guy is lost in space, and it's a little scary.
Every day that he wakes up and they turn on the cameras is a bad day for Joe Biden. I mean, this person was elected to the United States Senate in 1972. I was barely starting to play soccer then. He's all about yesterday. He has no vision for the future. And I got a beef with you, Sean Hannity, because I had to watch part of that town hall to come in on here and talk about it. And I tell you, it's an embarrassment because he likes to do numbers. Well, there's two things here. And then he starts and he loses count. And then he has to go back to number one. Oh. And one question, he went to number one 3 times. It's just... Well,
I love that. This is my favorite moment, though. This is my favorite moment. He's doing the town hall thing, and then all of a sudden he forgets he's on camera, and then it's just like, starts talking, walks off camera. I mean, this is not... Tammy, this is serious now. This is the president of the United States. You need strength, stamina, mental alertness. You need to be sharp.
This is important because the Democrats, it is very hard to believe. And look, the 2020 campaign has essentially been put on hold, right? But in the traditional way, the traditional rallies for Donald Trump have been put on hold. But the Democrats, I think, still are looking for a way to get out of this. And it doesn't mean they have to even have a brokered convention in a classic sense. Someone could step up close to whenever they have their convention, if they're still able to do it, and say, look, we agree he's got to go. His family wants him to withdraw. And watch out for someone like Cuomo, who thinks that he's the one who can beat Donald Trump. Watch out for that.
Yeah, the guy that did no preparation for any emergency.
Yeah.
All right, thank you both.
Exactly.
All right. Democrats ain't looking good. That's daggone shame. This is a daggone shame. I don't even know what to say. What do y'all think here? The Democrats seem to be on the ropes. Biden seemed good enough to run with Obama, but what happened to him? Did he need Obama to speak for him? What happened to him? That's all I'm asking. What happened there, Chief? Now, I'm trying to figure out how, okay, you can get that out of the way. All right, good job. Okay, now. So we can just back out. She said we looking for Granny. Granny ain't looking for us. She said we looking for Granny, but Granny ain't looking for us. We looking for Granny. Granny ain't looking for us. I said, damn, Granny, you ain't looking for us? He said, nope. I said, damn, Granny, what happened to Hope? She said, nope, we not looking for Hope. They didn't actually go to sleep. I asked you nicely. Take your butt to sleep. Forget it. I'm tired of playing with this camera. I'm sick of it. Whatever. Ah, look, y'all. I'm a green. Am I the Jolly Green Giant? Has anybody heard anything about Biden having early Alzheimer's? You know that Alzheimer's, when you start to go, let me tell you about this. Oh, damn. Shucks. What was it? What was I talking about? Anybody planning on voting for Biden? Take a long look. Take a look. And I ain't saying vote for Trump, but just take a look. Take a look at everybody. Don't make no quick guesses. Take a look at everybody. I'm just saying, I hope, because I get the feeling. Matter of fact, I use myself as the guinea pig. Don't come over here, Davey. Go sit down, man. I already see you coming over here. Don't even start it. Take it easy and take it slow. And go where you got to go.
Direct Express. Please be advised that Direct Express does not have any information about stimulus payments. We would like to assure you that your benefit payment will be available to you on your regular payment day. If you'd like to check your balance, your transactions, or have other questions, please use the automated phone system, the web, or the mobile app.
Enter the last 4 digits of your card number. We did not receive your entry. Try again. Enter the last 4 digits of your card number. For English, press 1.
See, this is a double right here. There ain't no reason for that. Ain't no reason for that. Ain't no reason for that. We ain't gonna worry about it. Do it again. And take that with you, sir. Take that with you. Take that finger with you. You know you cheated. We're gonna do it again. Jump. Chump.
Please be advised that Direct Express does not have any information about stimulus
Chump.
payments. We would like to assure you that your benefit payment will be available to you on your regular payment day. If you'd like to check your balance, your transactions, or have other questions, please use the automated phone system, the web, or the mobile app.
Enter the last 4 digits of your card number. Enter your 4-digit PIN. Your balance is $0.02. An SSA deposit. To repeat your balance, press 1. Pending deposits, press 1. There are no pending deposits for the card number entered.
So, there ain't nothing coming my way. Naya said he's up in age, not sure if he suffers with a memory disorder. Well, the man that old and the man need to go to sleep. Man need to go to sleep then. When I say go to sleep, I mean he need to go. Yeah, that mean go to sleep. Dang, you going too fast, woman? All right, hold on, Seth. Thank you. Let's go back in. Okay. Alrighty. So, share. Okay. Woozy boozy woozy. Woozy boozy woozy. Woozy boozy woozy.
And then called the cops on her.
Oh yeah, I'll get you a sweater.
What's up, Kat?
To the street.
Why are you taking cups? FedEx. You got her in cuffs because her bed's hurting. She was assaulted.
I'm having the ball trolling in here. I told the people in that chat if they owe any state taxes, they're going to take their money. If they owe any child support, they're going to take their money. And I said, when Disney open back up, the kids going to be having a ball. Kids going to Disney World.
She also investigated the 2-year-old girl that lives upstairs and the 6-year-old boy that lives upstairs. And they both have it. And you would put the flashlight on my head, I have it.
I know what's going on. I ain't paid that bit of mine. What's going on? I ain't paid the damn. I think a bit of mine. Anything going on? Baby, go sit down, man. You coming over here for?
We're on 3800 Shimon.
I was upstairs chilling with my friend Amber. My two cousins are currently up there right now. They go to the Caves. They're down there to go pick up the truck. They're on all the bicycles. So she called me and was like, I'm downstairs, and I came downstairs, and she was sitting at the table rolling up the blunt.
this is a fight, I guess. She accused her ex of giving people lice, and her ex hit her and called the cops and said that she assaulted her. Again, this is one of our friends. We heard her name over the scanner, called her up.
Good, they ain't bothering us. Good.
I know that the cops were coming.
That's a good thing. They ain't bothering us. Let them do what they gotta do. Good. They ain't bothering us. That's a good thing. Somebody said 1962 wants that ringtone back. What the hell are they talking about? What did I miss? Somebody said lights aren't deadly like the COV. Does anybody know how to spell dweeb? I want to type dweeb. Dweeb, 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 dweeb. Dweeb, 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 dweeb.
Once again, not one of these cops has a mask on.
I don't know if I can get all that in the chat. What time? She said, dweeb, 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 dweeb. Dweeb. It says you was a dweeb. I want this man to know that we can't even see. Like, this man know that we can't even see this. Maybe it look better on the TV. No. You can't even see the woman.
Female unit to search. Stay away from me, you sick bastard. That's the motherfucker right there. Right there, that guy right there. It's the one that likes spitting and spreading germs all over the fucking place.
Oh, that dude?
Yep.
We have protected.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. Irate somebody. He definitely irate. Believe it or not, I was up to him. I picked him up somewhere. Hey, I just cleared YouTube and it came right back. Anything else? I'm trying to clear everything so I know what I'm doing. All right. We are clear, dear. We are clear. We are clear, dear. Well, we over 7 hours, so ain't no need. Might as well go buck wild. We can't edit it. Donate by Care just saved y'all from a song. She just saved y'all from a song. Ooja booja 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 boo.
Gordon Hayward
Lord shows his opponents no
You're
mercy.
killing me. And see, I don't even want you to do anything. You both just wait a minute. Because I'm trying to see, did she send 2 things or 1? Oh, Lord. Did she send 2 things or 1? Are you saying play this now? All right, let's take a chance.
Zero, you're gonna be my YouTube star, remember? But all you have to do is just shut your mouth and let me do what I do. Big Nick.
Big Nick, you don't look so big, bro. Keep watching.
I'm a lot bigger than your ass. Hey, Six, what's up, guys? As you can see, I'm taking this pandemic very seriously because I have people that depend on me and I want to be here for them. I'm going to bring you a video today that's sort of related to this whole pandemic and awareness and protecting yourself and having your neighbor in mind. One thing about us here in this country is that we work hard, we play hard. We like to unwind after a long week, especially when there's a lot of situations that's causing stress to us. We like to find releases. We like to gather. We like to do things now.
I got a problem with him. This man got 37,000 views. I would love to hang with you. But why won't you buy a real version of Power Director? With all those subs, with all those views, I know you're making the money. Why won't you buy Power Director? I'm tired of seeing it. Look at my face. If you're going to use something and the free version will not give you its label every daggone minute, don't use it. I can understand you using an XSplit. You can use the label that they give you for your channel to cover up the little XSplit. When you got Power Director in your face, when you got the StreamYard logo in your face, when you got the Sony Premiere logo in our face, the Sony Vega, whatever, get the free version of the program that lets you do it for free or pay for it. Don't have both because it makes you look stupid when you're sitting there. Yeah, he's sitting there using that Sony Vega Pro. I want to watch you. I don't want to be reminded of what you're using. All right, let me stop. You said he's homeless? He homeless and he can get a video camera? Maybe I should get homeless. I don't know.
This one particular night, which was Friday night, a bunch of friends and I, we decided to go to a friend of mine's house to just unwind, play a little music, and just enjoy being
go to the bathroom.
Able to do so. But all of a sudden, the City of Fort Lauderdale Police Department decided to walk into the backyard unannounced, without knocking on the front door, just enter the property through the gate, through the backyard, and confronted us. Now, this wasn't my home, so I needed to show respect to the homeowner who didn't want me to basically become Big Nick on their property. So the first clip you're gonna see is gonna see where I started to become Big Nick, but out of respect for the homeowner, I decided to tone down and go work for the officers out on the public street. And the second part of the video is gonna see where Big Nick is still Big Nick. So remember, guys, practice social distancing. Remember to wash your hands and make sure that you're aware and don't touch your face. And if you have a mask or gloves, please feel free to use them. Don't be embarrassed. Don't succumb to any type of peer pressure. Protect yourself. I haven't even gone to get a haircut. I'm taking it very seriously. So enjoy the video. Stay strong. Peace, guys.
Sir, I'm asking you one more time to back up. And I'm supposed to be 6
I'm backed up, but take your light out my camera. Yes, you do. You stop me from making something on first. Now I go out here and do it. Okay, I go out here and do it. I go out here and do it. Okay, I go out here and do it. I go out here and do it, but she know better than that. Her dumb ass. Her dumb ass, she know better than this.
You blocking my camera.
She talking to. I don't know what she thinks she talking to.
I gotta make my YouTube money.
I ain't gonna be quiet. I'm gonna lay down with them.
Ding, ding, ding.
All that intimidating talk don't mean nothing to me. Well, you can't intimidate me. Well, get your ass back in your car and leave. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Your dumb ass on. Don't come in people's yard and talk to them like that. I pay your salary. I don't work for you a damn lot. I'm a taxpayer. I'm a taxpayer. I'm a taxpayer. You get your money back. You get your tax back in the form of paycheck every time you get paid. I pay your tax. Your salary. So dumb ass in the car and go. Bye, Felicia. Come back there all day. You ain't go bye. Your service no longer needed. It ain't being paid no more. So you go haul ass now.
I get to wait and make sure, don't I?
No, you don't get to do nothing but do your job and go catch some criminals.
I guess I'm doing it.
Go catch some criminals. You dumb ass, like you intimidate somebody. You don't scare nobody. What's your name and your badge number?
1798 Parang.
What?
1798 Parang.
Speak clearly. You nervous?
Do I look nervous?
Yeah, you kind of do. You look like you're trying to intimidate somebody.
Just how I am.
Dumb ass song. I ain't talking to you no more. What's your name and your badge number?
Over here, can you read?
That what you tell the judge? Is that what you tell the judge? What's your last name? Your last name is over here? Yeah, you like a dummy too. What's your name and your badge number? Thank you for being professional. Teach this jerk something. When a citizen asks you your name, you verbalize it. Everybody want to walk up on you and get shot. So you will be courteous and verbalize your name.
What's your name?
None of your damn business. Yeah, that's my name.
Oh, that was funny. Remind me of the rock.
Nobody.
Doesn't matter what your name is.
Y'all sitting up here looking like idiots. Y'all gonna be the one on YouTube looking like ass. Not me. I know it. You like looking like an ass, like looking like an ass.
You say looking like an ass. You
an ass, like looking like an ass. Don't lean on the car.
I didn't lean on the car.
Don't touch the car. Can you get off the grass?
That's the new phrase.
That's city property. You're right. Just like you city property.
Damn, it's still frozen all that time. Let you down, shorty. It been in my refrigerator get cold.
Yours too. So do yours.
The relish is frozen.
So do your vehicle. Now they go intimidation right there. They go intimidation right there. Is there no parking sign here that says they can't park there? Is there where the sign that says you can't? Where's the sign that says you can't? No, it's not. Quote the statute. Quote the statute. Quote the statute. Quote it. Quote it. Quote the statute. Quote the statute. Quote the statute. Quote the statute, because it's a public easement. 33 feet from the center line is a public easement. There's no sign that says you can't park right there. So go try that dumbass shit with somebody gonna believe it.
Whatever you say, sir.
I know whatever I say, because I'm the boss.
You're the boss, sir.
Oh, you public servant. I'm the master, public servant. I'm your boss, servant. I'm the public. Who you are serving. You're a servant. You're a public servant. I'm the master, servant. Yeah, I'll walk away too. Should learn how to talk to your employers. Somebody's right here. I'll walk up on you, didn't give you reason to shoot me, huh? Only reason the music ain't still on because this ain't my house. But I know it's Supreme Court rule. Supreme Court ruled that music is no different from church bill. That's freedom of speech. But see, that's not my house. They gonna be your slave. I wouldn't be your slave. You better ask about Big Nick. You already know. You already know. That's why you were trying to act tough, dummy. I don't give a damn who you are. You're a servant to me. You are a servant, nothing more, nothing less. You're a piece of equipment that's horrible at your job. Come on, back up. I won't even near your little short ass. Think I want to get next to your ass?
Okay.
There you do. That's why you back up. I don't want to get close to you.
What else?
You're not goofy. You looking at me like that?
Yeah.
I'm going to ride you as long as you're here.
Yeah.
I'm going to ride you as long as you're here. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. Ain't nothing you can do about it. But sit there and take it.
You guys good?
You good? You good?
I'm good.
You don't look good.
Make sure they move the cars out of the street when they get a chance, okay?
Yeah, I got you. Now move them cars out the road. Hurry up. Hurry up. Kick rock. Scram. Beat it. Haul ass. Your dumb ass is on. Hey, thank you for being professional. Hey, little shorty, you wouldn't intimidate nobody around here. You little short, dumb ass. You little short, dumb ass. You little half a bastard. You little half a bastard. You little half a bastard. Your short ass on. Ain't no chill.
Oh, okay.
I'm Big Nick. I don't play with these people. They work for me. I gotta show them no respect. They ain't show us none. Show your dumb ass on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get to work.
Y'all know they're looking for a reason to take him downtown. Take him behind the police station.
Your ass to work.
Hey, y'all know. Hey, looking for a reason.
Be safe, man. Make sure you sanitize, man. All right. What's your name and your badge number?
You back yet, Naya? You say you been locked up plenty, I'm sure you have. They saw driving him behind that building, he ain't gonna do all that. All that gonna stop. Hey, the police station ain't this way. Where we going? You're like, police station ain't that way. Why we going down here? We're not even in Fayetteville no more. What are we doing down here? Why there's so many sheets and crosses down here? Where's we going? Police station we just passed about 5 miles ago.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, Luis.
Yeah. New York Asian, Philly Asian, Detroit Asian, B-Boy Asian. If you live in the city, then you know I'm right. Sleeping all day, doing shit all night. Yeah.
It was a YouTuber like to argue with cops.
I shed them tears and worry about things that I can't control. I don't spend on my goals and trying to make it. Sometimes I can't take it. My haters are lined up, waiting for me to slip up, trip up, it's messed up. But I keep trying, like a free bird, I'm flying, never looking back. Like a CSX, I stay right on the track, I'm looking for credibility. But y'all adults of my virility.
That man gonna say, we was in Florida. Why are we in Mexico?
So what? I don't give a fuck. The street has no control of me. No thugs gonna hold me down. Y'all ain't shit. See, street gangsta. Now how you like me now? Yeah, New York gangsta, Philly gangsta, Detroit gangsta, B-more gangsta. If you're living in the inner city, then you know I'm right. Sleeping all day, doing shit all night. Yeah. I live to be more, most of my life. Growing up, I used to carry a knife. So another G pulled out a gun on me. So now I'm packing occasionally. I'm about to know one. Let me say it again. Our apples know one. So apples me a rifle. And I'ma call it gangster. No, I'm not a prankster. You're a prankster talk shit, but can't black it up. I don't say shit. You'll know when I put my hands around your throat, bitch. I hustle, not nickels and dimes. I ain't trying to do no time. Legally is how I get mine. I don't follow trends. I don't follow them. My friends are honest citizens. They provide good alibi, so I know I'll never fry. Street level cash, I F with. But street level trash ain't shit. Yo, New York ain't shit. Philly ain't shit. Detroit ain't shit. B-more ain't shit. If you're living in the inner city, then you know I'm right. Sleeping all day, doing shit all night. Come on.
We already here, honey. You're a little late.
Yo, you both are amazing. I put skeletons on my car.
You're a little late. We already on it like a New Orleans Hornet.
Clover Pal. This ingenious new invention is designed to help keep you out of some sticky situations. It will help put an end to
I don't know that music. We gotta speak further. I don't.
What's your name and your badge number? First Amendment, you ever heard of it?
That's a victim of a violent crime. Just don't put his face on the news or anything, all right, man? Seriously, he just caught a fucking ass beating. He's serious ass beating, all right? You can film us. I don't care about that. This poor guy, 67 years old, just caught a fucking ass beating. All right, I really don't want him to go through that. Respect. Thanks.
You right about that? This.
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
I'm gonna go walk to the mailbox, check the mail real quick.
Why not? You don't want the public to see who serves them? You don't want the public to know who serves them?
You know I'm doing my crack right now. How you gonna put the camera on me? I'm going to be my blood. You got the camera on me.
Oh, come on, man. Shut your ass up and pay attention to your crime scene. You just see the lieutenant walk by me and then say a word? Now, who do you think you are? No, you look like an asshole. So just mind your business and shut up and do your job. Don't worry about the camera. You don't intimidate me. But then shut up. Then shut up. Tell him to calm down. Don't talk to me, talk to him. Talk to your coworker. Talk to your coworker. Okay. I'm not interfering. He wanted to say something to me. No, you decided to come over here. You decided to come over here. You better know who I am before you come over that bull jump. No, you relax. I didn't say a word to neither one of you clowns.
She said something. All right, y'all, be right back. Right down a little bit.
I'm a lot bigger than your ass. It's this tyrant right here. Thought he was gonna try to intimidate Big Nick. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta talk to them. I didn't say nothing to anybody. But you can't pick his side and just come to me. You gotta tell him to chill. Right. I still ain't see you tell him to chill. Tell him to chill. If I can't tell. I might be intimidated next time. Next time I might be intimidated.
Give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back.
Captain, Sergeant, have a good one. I got that clown enough. I'm not gonna continue to record him. Everyone can see that he's a clown. I didn't even want to ID him. Not worth it. He knows who I am. That's all that matters to me. And there was nothing he could do. Intimidation failed. Big Nick, South Florida accountability.
All right, that's one. And you know that's all you gotta do. You want to be happy with you.
What's your name and your badge number? First Amendment, you ever heard of it?
First Amendment name is George. He said, George? George. George the Animal Steel. That's his name. Let me check the chat. Yeah, he reminded me, remember that guy from Baltimore we used to watch, they used to get on the police? The one that's missing? What was his name? Citizen Joe? Whole Citizen Joe? He's like him. Hold on, I might look up another one in a second. Let me deal with this first. Hey, I'm green. What the heck? I'm green. Can y'all see that? I wish I was green with money. You know, what you call them day is over. What was that? What? I don't even care anymore. Just come on. You don't pluck my nerves. I just be green. Top of the morning to you. I decided that's smelling. I can't do Irish. Save my life. All right, y'all. What we looking at here? Oh. Came just in time. I washed the box off and threw it away. And took out what was inside. They have their own plant in the boonies. As you can see, these are the same things right here. The ones that got the crap in them. See? The ones that got that crap in them. And over here is the pouches. So you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So what flavor are we going to start with? That's a straight. That's the original mint. We're just going to start with this. Alright. And y'all see it. Ain't no joke. It's all here. I'm glad the other one came because I had wasted. I thought I had 48 and instead I only got 24. So I actually wasted a lot of them. I got you. I see it. Just give me a second. Can I take my imitation? My imitation demonstration? That's a new phrase of the week. My imitation demonstration. That's what it is, an imitation demonstration. And we already are there. But don't get mad.
Look!
I knew it. Well, let's wait for that commercial to be in. Can I fast forward? Anybody say anything?
Yeah, I'm trying to wait for you to act like you got some authority over public property. You have no authority on this public sidewalk. What's your name, buddy? Please do not kick this gentleman. Who do you think you are? You don't touch him with your foot. That's rude. He's on public property. You have no authority over him. He knows he's on public. No, you do not have to leave public property at all. You don't have to leave public property. You don't have that authority. You don't. You don't. I don't. Yeah, please show me. Please show me that authority. Thank you. You're on public property, sir. You are on public property. He runs this building, which is private property. This sidewalk is public property. You see these signs right here that the city put up? You see this tree, these light poles that the city put up? Not his company. You don't have to leave public. He's a tyrant. He don't know what he's talking about. He needs to learn the law. Now you're going to be a YouTube star. Okay. But you don't have any authority out here. I bet you don't. Well, how much you want to bet? How much you got? How much is the $9 an hour job paying? How much you want to bet? How much is the $9 an hour job paying? How much you want to bet? I bet it all to your $1. I bet it all to your $1. I bet all of this to your $1 that you have no authority out here. Yeah, you have no authority out here. That's why you're doing the walk of shame right now.
Oh, can I help you, sir? See that sign right there? trespassing sign, you've been duly trespassing.
Who's been duly trespassing? I'm on a public sidewalk.
No, you're not.
No, I'm on a public sidewalk.
See that?
I will fight you all day on that. Okay. I'm on a public sidewalk. What is your name and your badge number?
Al Samawi, 178.
Thank you.
Right,
now, don't try to tell me to leave a public sidewalk. Make sure you don't try to tell me to leave a public sidewalk, sir.
This is a structure right here?
I'm on a public sidewalk, sir. Right. Learn the law, sir.
You want to take a photo of that?
No, I want to get you to tell me that you're going to trespass me off a public sidewalk. Tell me that again. That you're going to trespass me off a public sidewalk, and you're going to trespass me out of my friend's store, who I have permission to go in there, and I know the owner. Try to tell me that again, that you have that authority.
Sir.
Tell me that again, sir.
Sir, there's trespass affidavits. They don't want people loitering around the business.
Right.
There's people drinking alcohol.
I'm not drinking alcohol. You just tried to trespass me. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about me. You just tried to trespass me.
With me because I'm dealing
I'm not interfering with you. You address me.
Then go across.
No, I'm going to stay on this sidewalk. I'm going to stay on this sidewalk. You address me.
Don't get into my vicinity, all right? Got it?
No, I don't have that.
Good luck. Sir, you need to step away from me.
You walked up to me.
Put that thing in my face.
You walked up to the camera, man. Who do you think you're trying to intimidate?
Do you have anything better to do?
Who do you think you're trying to intimidate? It don't work here, buddy. You can't say that's not true. I've been doing him for years. I've never given him problems. That's not true. You can't do that, cockroach.
See, your problem
You can't do that, cockroach. I don't want to talk to you. You work for me. I don't work for you. Shut your mouth. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Because I don't talk to pigs.
See, you have no self-respect.
I don't talk to pigs. You try to trespass me off a public sidewalk, cockroach. Cockroach, you're going above your authority, cockroach. Oh, you want to be a YouTube star, don't you, Ramirez? You don't know who I am right now?
Right?
You want to be a YouTube star. What's the name of your badge number? What's your badge number?
708.
70. You're going to be my YouTube star, Ramirez. But all you have to do is just shut your mouth and let me do what I do. But you want to be a star. So I'm going to treat you as you want. Once you get back to work.
Have a good day, sir.
That's not up to you. That's not up to you. I was just going to record the situation like I always do, but you got to interject yourself. You got to be a clown. So I'm going to make sure everybody sees Ramirez is a clown. I'm not even focused on them now. It's on you. All you got to do is shut your mouth and be a public servant.
That don't bother me. I don't know why you act like it does. That don't bother me. I don't know why you act like it does.
Always the little short ones, too. Napoleon complex.
Commercial. That me. Yeah. Gotcha. I got you. Now he behind the fence.
What's your name and your badge number?
1599, it's Officer Stroud. What's going on?
Officer Stroud, you attempted to subvert my First Amendment right to exercise my free speech.
Say hi to you, sir.
Okay.
You're absolutely more than
I'm just making sure you're not attempting to try to stop me from exercising the constitutional right. That's all.
You got it, Nick. You're good to go, bro. You're absolutely free to video me all you want. You got a good side of it?
If there's a good side, there's a bad side.
It's always a good side.
Thank you so much. I appreciate everything you guys done for me.
You're welcome. Just helping another citizen out.
Yeah, they helped me recover my car from somebody in this neighborhood stealing my car. These officers right here found my car.
You have the right to do
You know I have every right to record anything I can see in public. Come on, man. What do you think you're dealing with? You know, you just wanted to come and be a YouTube star, didn't you? Yes, you did, because you know better than telling me that. You know better than telling me that. There's cameras everywhere recording everything.
You're right. You have the right.
So I have the right to record anything I can see in public.
Yeah, let me finish.
Yeah, but you gotta say you gotta say you don't think it's right. You can't tell me I don't have the right.
You didn't have the right.
Yes, you did. It's on camera.
But that's not why the video says it. You don't have that right. You didn't have the right.
Yes, you did. It's on camera.
But then my mistake for saying that.
Okay.
What I
Okay.
meant. What I meant was, it's not cool to videotape a chick that was a victim of another crime.
No one would have known that if you guys wouldn't have said it.
No, she said it to you.
Right.
But nonetheless.
But no, I wouldn't have known that. No one would have known that.
But nonetheless.
Who would have known that?
But as a man, you should have been like, what are you videoing her for? There's no reason to. You can video us all you want.
Well, I'm going to tell you why I videoed her.
Right.
Because you know who the story was about. You know the story was about the city of Fort Lauderdale Police Department, but she chose to interject herself in the story. If she didn't want to be recorded, she should have never approached the guy with the camera. That's crazy. I'm not recording nobody else because no one else is approaching the camera.
My opinion as a man is not right.
Your opinion doesn't matter.
You can't videotape by the door, man. Hear what I just said?
What are you talking about? I'm not at the door.
All right, stay there.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm staying on the 40 sidewalk. You're about to be educated on the law. I guarantee you that. You're about to be educated on the law. You can look at me like that all you want. You don't want none of this, bro. Absolutely none of this. That job is lying to you. Your job is lying to you. You don't want none of this staring at me like that. Just act like you protecting the building. It don't look like you can move something out here because you can't. Not over here. Your job is lying to you. I'm not going nowhere, Lieutenant. I'm staying right here. I bet you don't even get one name. I bet you don't even let me move. You want to bet? You want to bet? All right. Run for what? What am I running for? There you go with that 1,000-yard scale again. You can't intimidate me, homie. That's impossible. Look at me like you look at your money with love and respect. Don't look at me like you can whoop something. You going on YouTube.
What's going on?
Nothing. You went out in public.
Everything all right?
Everything's fine.
You were looking for Action Jackson.
I was.
Yeah.
But he's not here.
He's here tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. So I'm just recording the government building. That's all. That's all. Go let him know the law. Let him know right there. Let him know that what I was doing is a lawful activity. So I taught you something today, huh? Now you're walking out with your head all down like you ain't got nothing to say. And you was just looking at me like you can whoop something. You can't whoop nothing. You gonna obey the law. That's what you gonna do. Tyrant. That's called a walk of shame right there. What's your name and your badge number?
Hey y'all, it's something I wanted to show y'all. And it's something I wanted to show y'all. So let's go in. It doesn't have a search inside. Yeah. Let's search. Stop right there. Is this the video? Cause this video made me just want to say, damn. Is this the one? It ain't the one, but I'll take it. This ain't the one I really want to show y'all, but I'll take it. Let me make sure y'all can see. All right, y'all. This is the Shay Show. We gonna look at Berry Gordy's mansion. If y'all seen the Jackson 5 movie, y'all know that when the Jackson boy fall in love with Berry Gordy's daughter, they was in the swimming pool at Berry Gordy's mansion. So let's see how I look today. Back then, people were killed to live there, but with the plants going down and the money leaving Detroit, would anybody take that mansion now? Would anybody? Let's get it, y'all. Would any of them? Would you want it? Let's go.
Cheap properties in Detroit. This segment really can't be called cheap properties in Detroit because I'm showing you $1 million homes around in this particular area in Detroit. And I was just talking to the homeowner a minute ago. He just pulled up. I had to introduce myself, tell him who I was and what I was trying to do. Because I didn't want him to think that we were trying to cases, house out, break in, and all that type of stuff. So I got his permission to show his property. And this is it right here. It shows you. Beautiful. Is this absolutely beautiful and gorgeous or what? And it's right next door to Berry Gordy's mansion. Like I said, I just talked to the property owner. He just pulled in, coming from work, wherever he's coming from. Must be a doctor or something. To live in a place like this. I mean, you just God damn. This is a real beautiful place that they just take it all in. Hands around, just show you this place. Really, really nice. We're going to go next door right now to Berry Gordy's mansion real quick. Come on. And Dave pans around. This is Berry Gordy's mansion right here. Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
Let's get you guys a side view of this place.
I agree. I got news for you. If I lived in Detroit, I'd be trying to do what that old man do and clean the houses out.
Okay,
and
it just shows you what's going on.
Mop the floors.
Show you the
Shit, I can do that.
Of this mansion. This is a beautiful.
Put the stuff in the trash bag. You see something you like, you get to keep it.
Stop right there, Dave. And Dave can show
That's the best job right there.
They have it's an actual bowling alley in this place. I'm telling you, this guy has a lot of stuff going on in here. It's a guest house in the back, which we can't really go see because this is pretty much a private area over here. So I don't want to do like I normally do in most of my videos where I go walking around in backyards and all that type of stuff. I won't do that here. Because I'm going to show these people a lot of respect because these homes are not foreclosed. There are people actually living in these homes. And so I just want to show you guys real quickly what these homes look like over here. So again, I'm not going to invade too much on their privacy. We're going to get ready to go back to our location and see what's going on. But Dave is also going to show you across the street here. Look at the homes across the street. Beautiful homes. Absolutely beautiful. There are actually 2 homes over here that's for sale. And I'm going to call because I'm just kind of curious to know what they're going for over here in this area. Come on, Dave.
I wouldn't know what to do with all that. I would have to sell. Yeah, I would have to sell them. Or turn it into an apartment building.
As Dave showed you what's going on, this is one of the homes we just seen this for sale. We're going to call and get an idea of what these properties are going for. Because of the foreclosure rate is just so high in the Detroit area, it's just a shame because houses like this are going to take a major hit in the property value because, believe it or not, like 2 blocks away from here, you got homes that's like $10,000, $15,000, $5,000, a couple blocks away. So it really doesn't do the property value good in a place like this, even though these are beautiful homes. So that's one for sale there. And right next door, there's another one that's for sale. But again, this is a real beautiful area. You can't go wrong in a place like this. So again, David's going to show you one more shot of the house we just looked at. Absolutely gorgeous. You guys can take a look at it from this angle here. You can see, real nice. You can't complain. So we get ready to go to our next location, but I just want to take a few minutes out to show you that, you know, there are some beautiful homes in Detroit. It's all not bad, you know what I mean? So again, it's a great, awesome deal. I would love to buy this particular home myself. I can't even afford to pay my own heat bill in my place. It's not even half as big as this, you know what I mean? So again, it's all good. We'll see you at the next, you know what I'm saying? We'll see you at the next location on the Shea Show. Take care, guys.
No matter what's next, there's an app.
I guarantee you that wasn't the one that I saw. Where is the one that I saw? Where is the one where it looked like he was in the woods? I mean, it actually looked like that. Look at that picture right there. It looked like that. He was in the daggone woods. And he came out and showed the neighborhood. I'm looking for that video. That's the video with the marijuana plants. I don't mind that one. I don't mind that one. I'm looking for the one where it looked like he was in Texas. No, that's beautiful. A lot of trees. Okay, let's go back. I'm having a hard time here trying to find the one I'm looking for here. I'm looking for the one where it's way he first started. They were sitting there. That place looked like a daggone graveyard. See, that's only 8 months ago. Go back. Go to uploads. There we go. I want to see the pieces of doogie. I want to see when they was riding. Hey, you doing everything you can to hold us up. Why can't I find that video? I know it's more than one. He just showing the house. Yeah, look how short these are. A year ago. That's only a year ago. This is ridiculous. This man go this far back. Now, I want you to go back. When they were showing them crappers, I want to see the crappers. On a quick inspection. Oh, it's gonna take me a while. It's gonna take me a while to find this. What? I'm gonna take a chance. I don't think this is it. I'm gonna take a chance. Well, let's just go ahead. I'm tired.
I mean,
I'm tired.
The police here, I know they got a job to do, but I'm thinking,
after all that time, now you're gonna spend.
They can be a little bit more lenient sometimes when they pull people over. Because they got a seatbelt blitz going on. So if you're in Detroit and you up and down the Illinois area near Davidson down to, I say, Linden, it's like a seatbelt blitz. They're looking for you. But here's the thing, when they pull you over and ask for that license and registration, you might have your license, but if you don't have your registration or your car's not insured properly, they towing you. They are towing you. They're not giving you no break. They ain't doing nothing. They towing you. Here it is like 95 degrees outside. You got two cop cars here who pulled two people over. Obviously they didn't have insurance, proper insurance, and they're being told.
and got kids out here. That ain't good. It's hot as hell. What's on their damn mind? It's hot as hell. That lady got kids out here. You mean to tell me you can't see this woman has kids? It's like almost 100 damn degrees, and because I know what it is already without even going there. Go ahead, bro. Without even going there, I know it was an insurance thing because my brother's a cop. He tells me this stuff all the time, and I know it already. I would say 85, 90% of the people here in Detroit don't have insurance. It's high as hell.
Yes, Naya. This is the property guy. I be wanting some of them houses so bad. Well, Lord, man, when he show you where they at.
Now she's gonna have to pay an impound fee. Look at this. Now she got her tickets. He gave her a shitload of tickets. And that's that. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm sure you're proud of yourselves, guys. I couldn't be. Especially somebody got children out here. It's like 100 damn degrees. And she just couldn't show proper insurance. She might have had it. I had that happen with Royce. Royce rode in my van about a few weeks ago, and this cop just pulled and chased him all the way to our office in the driveway and said that he didn't have insurance. Well, I had insurance on my vehicle. He just assumed because he's seen the tags on the back of the car. Now, I don't keep putting tags over the same one tag. I might have about 4 different tags on there, but it's legal. I do that sometimes just to say, hey, you figure it out. But I got legal tags. If they run your license, what they do nowadays, they can see if you have insurance. They can see it. They set up for that right now. And they gave Royce a hard time, and the guy next door caught everything on cell phone. I heard somebody that's in my office. I heard somebody say, get back in your car, dog. Get back in your car. I said, what the hell going on? I go out there and look, this cop had Royce perfectly all hemmed up. Here's another one. Look what they're doing. They got this guy in the damn gas station. In the gas station. All the shit that's going on here. But use better resources. Use those resources to really patrol a lot of these neighborhoods around here that's really having a problem with Pookie and them, the gang. Instead of messing with people who's trying to drive, who's trying to get somewhere, and you put them over and they don't have insurance, or the insurance just expired. And then you put them out in the street like this. And the impound fee, depending on how long it sit in there, it's gonna cost I think it's $180 to get it out of impound. Then you gotta go to the damn court. Then you gotta pay the damn ticket. And then you gotta come back to court with proof of insurance. Well, insurance is so damn high, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna go to LA Underwriters or one of those places and get that 7-day insurance. So they can at least go get their car out of the pound and go from there. They're gonna pay for that 7-day insurance just to get a damn tag. That shit is like $260 for 7-day insurance. Here, I said it, $260. And depending on which one you go to, I think they made their prices up. We went to one. I took somebody to one where they said they wanted $300 for 7-day insurance. 7 days. That just lets you get your damn tag. That's it. Nothing more. After those 7 days, you pull it over, it's a wrap. You're getting caught up again.
So why would you do it?
Check on my house over here. Got like 3 houses over here on this block. So I kind of like ride up and down, just make sure that everything is what it is. Nobody
Can I have one?
broke in and did nothing.
Can I have one, sir?
That's dry. Wow. Okay. I kill for fun. Scarface. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get ready to ride back towards the office. I'm sitting here trying to rush to the damn bank, and the damn day is Friday. It's like 5 minutes to 5, and I'm sitting here rushing like hell. And I dash in the bank. The guard said, "Mr.
Take us for a ride, man.
We're videotaping. You guys want this type of stuff.
That's right.
Not the field type of stuff. I know what you want."
God darn, that was a whole block of nothing.
It's right by Angry L's place. I don't know what kind of stuff
was a
he got
whole
set
block
up
of nothing.
This used to be a beautiful house back in the day. I'm telling you. This house was so well maintained. Well maintained. In this house here, I was a paper boy. I used to deliver to this house. It was a white family that stayed in this house back in the early 70s. And back, like I said, towards like 68, somewhere around there, 69, when I was a paper boy. Man, I'm telling you, this was a beautiful house. Beautiful house.
That's a real tree house.
Got going on here. This. He don't live here, but he sets all this stuff up. I don't know what's that all about.
Because everybody hang out right there. That's the hangout. That's the bum hangout.
They coming up with a hood social club. That's the only thing I can think. The Hood Social Club. Dan also has a house on this block, actually two houses, and the one is in eviction right now. One of those situations where it's a tax sale, somebody probably was in here for like eons not paying nobody, and when we said start paying, then they acted up and we had to send them a notice. And it's that house right here. That side door seems to be open. Wonder if they left. I don't get these people. I just don't get these people. Is that Fred? That's that Fred now. Let's go this way real quick. Just give my sick and shut in people a little time to suck the ride in, because they love these ride videos. I used to hang out in this house. I used to hang out in this house. And I definitely spent a lot of time in this place here. I knew some gals here. I knew some gals at this house. Used to hang out all the time. I had a good old time. I was going to say something, but I'm going to save it for my real talk. I ain't going to do it. This is kind of like a family show. So I'll just leave that alone.
Look at that. Look at you in the woods.
Amazing.
As a city boy, I'm not used to seeing this much greenery.
Amazing.
Around buildings.
What's becoming this neighborhood? See, I grew up here. I grew up in this neighborhood. And for me to see what's become of this neighborhood, oh my freaking God. I mean, I can see the shock factor. If I didn't live here, I came here like a lot of my clients do. A lot of guests, they come here and I take them around and I show them stuff like this. They freak out. It's like a culture shock. And for me, I think it's even bigger because I grew up here and all the stuff I'm showing you in all these videos were not like this. There were homeowners who lived here. They died out. Kids didn't know shit about real estate. Their parents had a house and they figured they could make a few dollars by just renting it out and not doing nothing to it. And that started the decay. That's one of the things that contribute to what you see now. It is. I can say that for a fact because our family house is still intact. Where I grew up at, it's still intact. No problems. Still almost the same way it was when I was growing up in it. Because we took it over. And I had my hands on it. I took it over. You know, we're not...
Take it to the pieces of digging. I want to see the regular.
Our elementary school, Quarters Elementary on Davidson, and it wasn't completed yet. They busted, we had the meet there, and they busted us over here until they finished working on our elementary school. It was Temple Baptist. There might be somebody.
Oh, he on the highway.
Feet out the window. I've seen people do that before.
That's not a real
him
video.
doing that right now, he has a tether on.
Oh, Lord. I think I'm just going to find that video on my own. Let's take a look.
He's telling me about if you go to the corner here.
1,000 feet, turn right onto Chandler Park Drive.
It's like the park is down here. They put like millions of dollars into a park down here in Chandler Park. Oh, that's mine. Oh, okay. Nice area. I mean, this block is nice.
Take the next right onto Chandler Park Drive.
Okay. Oh, I see you talking about that park down there.
Continue on Chandler Park Drive for 3/4 of a mile.
Over their phone.
Hello?
Hey, Shay.
Hey.
I'm sorry I couldn't answer your call earlier. I'm in class.
No problem. I'm done.
Did you get in?
I'm done. I went in, did my look around, and I locked the place back up. No problem.
What's that? What's that?
I locked the place back up. No problem.
Okay, is everything good?
It looks nice. I'm gonna talk to them shortly. I have to get ready to call them before you call me.
Okay, that's good. Thank you so much for your time today.
Oh, that sign. You're no longer affiliated with that company, correct?
What's that?
You're no longer affiliated with that company with the for sale sign in the yard, correct?
I am actually the agent for the owner of the house.
Oh, okay, but not with the company itself.
Why?
Tommy?
Why? I think also works for the same company as where I work.
No, I just wanted to make sure because when I couldn't catch you, I called that number when I was having a problem with the lockbox.
Oh, okay.
And they told me to contact you. They said you didn't work for that company any longer.
What?
That was the lady told me who answered the phone.
No, I think because that phone number is for our Rochester office and I work for the Partridge location. Maybe that's why they said that to you.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, they say you work independently by yourself. They said they aware of who you are, but she said you didn't work for them.
That's so weird. I mean, it's still the same company. It's just different branch.
Okay, well, everything is fine. I mean, I went in, took a look. It's very well kept. Very well kept.
Yeah, it's really a nice home. I told Anik about that. I said it's a very nice home.
Yes.
It's just that my client just wants to move out of there. That's it.
Turn right onto East Warren.
Yes.
Well, thank you so much for your time today, Shay.
Okay, like I said, they'll contact you after I talk to them.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
I'll drive.
Where the piece of dookie at?
You can take this to the left and go back to 94. I mean, excuse me, to the right and go back to 94.
I'm actually headed to a hardware store right now.
hardware.
I'm not making a double trip to this side to get this lady's some kills.
Take the next right onto East Warren Avenue, then turn left.
You gonna do it now?
I'm dropping off right now.
Take the second left, then your destination will be on the left.
Oh, okay. I see you put in for hardware. Okay.
What are you doing now?
Your destination is on the left.
What time is it?
It's not about what time it is. Pookie them probably acting up. I don't know. Obviously, they closing for right now for whatever's going on. Just
East.
at least you gotta get a ride out of this.
Let's get off the big road.
Huh?
I said, that's just better start smoke shit, so I had enough, man. Then she had, I might be going back eat.
I'm getting bored.
I said, y'all want to do that shit?
What did you say?
Did you say let it sit?
I'm done. No name by Cass sent us something. Hold on, yeah. Anybody still here? No name by Cass sent us something. Let's go. Right. 12:53 in the morning. Hold on a sec. We got some I think I already got this, but just to be sure, I'm going to share it and yep, I already had it. See that? I'm too good. I already had it. All right, we still got 4 watching according to this, so we'll keep going. Give me the copy link address and minimize, and let's go. All right, y'all. This is from No Night by Kez. I'm gonna have to find them 2 videos I want y'all to see, cause I wouldn't let my dog live on them blocks. I wouldn't let my dog live on them blocks. A dog. And I have no desire for a dog, but I wouldn't let him live on them blocks. I wouldn't let nobody live on them blocks.
Okay. Hey, get on in here.
Jesus Christ on man. Now come on.
For real. We enough.
Come on, you the landlord. You can't get out, landlord. Come on, landlord. Got somebody squat in your house. Change the locks. You know you got the key, man.
I don't think he do. I served the paper the first time. I'm telling you, he laid on the couch, he looked at me and walked off.
I think he's scared too.
He looked at me like this here, and he left. Yeah. I said, man, come get this paper.
You should have busted that man's head and said, get out my house.
Might be longer.
You ain't got a survive kick, sir? Come on, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Hit that sprint kick. Hit that sprint kick, sir. Kick that door wide open. Hit that sprint kick. You ever get a survive? Ask them men for that saw.
The first one. How you lay your head down at night?
You know you ain't paying. You going down and shake. Who fam? They lay down and shake.
Oh, now.
Oh man, you ready for it? They can't get in the house.
Right. He definitely lied.
Got the bailiff out there, got the sheriff out there, can't get in the house.
The dude. Hey, come on down.
We coming in somehow.
Why do they do this? Why they do this?
Wait till we just come in. You can just come out the door.
849 person. What number? He love you. He love you. Hey, look, when I go to the page and look at the video, that's the first thing I see. He gets you like this. Hey, watch stuff. Not on the video. Not on the video. Not on the video.
They need to call a locksmith. Or somebody need to do a side kick. Somebody need to hit that spin kick. Hit that door open. Kick it on open. Hey, let me in, Jeeps. Somebody need to hit that spin kick. Don't nobody have the stamina?
You went all the way over there? That's probably why he shot across there, because he probably trying to see what woman doing. Yeah. He definitely, I'm surprised he ain't called the police. You know, Germantown, they be in 13 seconds. Quick than that. They be here in 13 seconds. Hey, what we got here?
Hey, what we got here, boy?
You lied to her, Hugh. Huh? You lied to her. I thought he was in.
I lied to me.
I can't believe he hear us at the door like he ain't finna come out.
I broke the dick.
So did, didn't he?
Come on, Grandpa, get the door in, man.
That's with them Dollar General bitch, man. You gotta get you some of them good ones, baby.
Well, to buy a new door, that's why you buy a new door.
Big dog, we coming in, baby.
That house is bad. I like that. I've been upstairs.
It don't matter.
Kind of steep, though.
It don't matter. Who coming?
Look at that mansion across the street.
Every last one of y'all. Is that good enough? They gonna say everybody except him. Shoot first, ask question later.
See, that's black folk cheat. That was any other race. They had to kick that damn door and get out my goddamn house. They wouldn't care what the door cost. Go buy me a door from Home Depot. But you getting out my house. Black folk, well, I'm trying to save the quality of the door because I don't want to buy another one. All right, I kick that door and you gotta get out of here. Hey, that thing said you ain't got to go home, but this ain't it. This ain't yours. Trying to save that door.
find some on there?
Black man too cheap.
In the shoe.
At least Shay got what's his name? Shay got a locksmith. Got a gun on his hip and everything. Remember the video with the cat? That was the locksmith that fed the cat.
Them folks gonna be on you on that video. What kind of locksmith y'all use?
Yeah. Somebody just said he came to the door. Man, he came to the door. He said, "Look, man, I'm tired of this. Wait."
Yeah, he being evicted.
Friday, I was packing my stuff.
Nah. When I brought the paper, I told you in. You ran to the back. Yeah, you got 10 days. After 10 days, you know you got to roll.
Come on, get these doves out of here. Get them out. Put them on the yard. Put them somewhere. Tie them up.
Right.
He ain't packed up nothing.
It was like this when I came over the first time. Right.
That man. Look at that.
No, it's just a bunch of boxes and stuff. Go get the stuff out the back of the truck. You say your wife what?
Hey, Harry Potter, y'all. Y'all better watch out, Harry Potter there.
No, you got to roll now. When I brought the paper over here the first time.
Come on, Harry, help him out.
Yeah. When we brought the paper the first time, it should have been gone.
Expendos Trainers.
18-year-old son. He just turned 18.
That ain't gonna stop now. I mean, you already knew this was coming.
Yeah, that's why she was talking to the...
Where Harmony at?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
See, that's what happened. Harry Potter is staying over at the Weasley's house. That's the Weasley boy father.
Good, but you can call it.
Hey, Harry. There was a clothes on ring. Get out of here, Harry.
What about the Trump thing?
What'd he say?
Look it up online. That's for $100.
That doesn't include private owners. They definitely trying to find a way out of it. Right.
Here's the idea. Pay the money.
I guess they're going to hit us with the dog lines too, huh? Because the dog...
Look at that beautiful house. How could you have it and let it go? How could you have a beautiful house like that? I mean, just let it go.
You pull up some, I think they go down that driveway.
Well, look how beautiful. Yeah. Oh my God, look at that living room. I'd be satisfied just to have that living room.
Yeah.
I put my bed there. I would set up the YouTube spot. I'd be good to go. Let me be right there next to that window. I can look outside. I'd be good to go.
There's some air here. Huh?
We talking about size. If I had my own bathroom, my own kitchen, I'd be good with that right now. You can put all that in that room, I'd be good. I wouldn't even blink.
Ain't too bad up here.
I wouldn't blink.
Yeah. Now let's move in. Damn.
They got some nice stuff.
Shit prior to the garage, man.
Yeah. Nah. It's for what? A 2-hour job. The only bad thing is the master bedroom and the kitchen. He talking about you evicting us today? Yeah. Hell no. It's probably about $2 racks. About 2,500 somewhere in there. Oh yeah.
She say this better than the Shade Show. No, it ain't. These guys suck. Oh damn! I ate two of them already. So we gotta open up another pack. She said this better than the Shade Show. Let's fast forward some. Are they getting this stuff out of here? Really? Man, they ain't doing nothing, man. Is anybody still here? Yeah, we still got 4 people. All right, let's check out an eviction here. Here we go with the bull crap. I know I hit it. Why you not starting? Why you not starting? Hit it again. Why you not starting, sir? Come on. Why you not starting, man? Let's go. I done hit the play button twice. It still ain't started. Oh, he's got a friggin' cheat. I just don't get it. Let me hit the refresh button. Why you always got cheat, man?
Hey guys, what's going on? Shade for the Shade Show. Today has been a very interesting day. It's going to be followed up by 2 or 3 videos after this. It's just that eviction. Remember I told you I had a feeling that this eviction, something wasn't right. And I felt that something was going to go wrong. And I just had this feeling. I told you guys this the day before the eviction with this lady, this crazy lady. I told you. And wait till you see it. Get ready to get your popcorn. I'm just doing a short video so I can get you ready, so you can get your popcorn. You can sit down and relax. You will be on the edge of your seat on this one. I'm telling you, this is the toughest eviction yet that I ever had.
You got a commercial already. It ain't done nothing yet. That would irritate me. Ain't done nothing yet.
Tell her to man up and answer the phone.
You better talk to Miss Clark.
Did you receive this?
You better talk to Miss Clark.
Because I know you're lying.
You better talk to Miss Clark.
I know you're lying because we're going back in front of the judge.
Talk to Miss Clark.
And police report has been made.
That's what I'm
still out here harassing.
I'm not harassing you.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. What you're doing is wrong.
I'm not doing anything to you.
What is this? What is this?
You better talk to Miss Clark.
What is this?
You better talk to
No, you got my money. What is this?
I don't have nothing.
I can't get nothing.
I don't have none of your money.
Back up, Ralphie.
He recording you.
I don't care.
Yeah, I gotta record. Yeah, you're right. I'm recording everything you do. I am.
Record this.
Just record. Just understand what's going on.
What you're doing is wrong. I want to have your ass.
You're not gonna have my ass.
Watch.
Have a nice day. She keeps saying we don't own the property. Why does she think we're here? Yeah, I want a picture of everything. I do.
You see that? Wayne County. What does that say?
Wayne County don't own this.
What is this?
You better get that shit out my face.
And if I
go ahead on with that.
What you gonna do?
You know what? You better pull her away from me, okay? Because I'm trying to tell her to get away from me with that.
My son. You don't even
you better back up.
Here.
Yes, I am. You better back up.
Me.
I'm not harassing you.
You are.
You better back up.
You are. And
you better back up.
And you lying and saying you didn't get this paper.
Say what?
You better what?
Back up. I said it.
I'm going right down to the court.
Go ahead. Go to the court.
He a better man than me. That man, that boy would have came back with a rifle I'd have blew his head off. I wouldn't even hesitate. I'd have blew his head off and called the police and said, yeah, I did it. Now what? I got one more little pookie out of here. And then that little knucklehead gonna come pull a rifle, he gonna do something. I stuffed that rifle with his crack. That's why I said I don't need to go. I don't need to go. I can tell you right now, it would be a dream. It would be a dream. So we got tea. What that smell like? Chocolate? Ah. I'm gonna try and get used to this, y'all. This one of them chocolate flavors. And that's the other one. We'll put it in there for next time. We gotta say, man. Y'all can even see it look like chocolate. All right. So you want your third one already? Yeah. These not gonna last to the. These not gonna last to the third. It ain't gonna happen.
This woman is nuts. Fuck you.
She gave him the bird. He said, what's that word? Here's the bird. He said, what's that word? Here's the bird. You go sit down.
Now he threatening me. Step on the porch, I got something for you.
Be hot.
He's sitting there with a little shotgun. Talking about, come on. You got a shotgun, you supposed to go.
But when the bailiff get here, let's see him tell the bailiff that. See, it's the bailiff's job to deal with that type of shit. See, if he come over here with that shit he talking about, see, I'm gonna just blow his ass to hell. Period. I ain't got time to play these damn games. I tell the people, this is a real game that we doing.
Well, let's fast forward.
He got a rifle.
You don't say he got a rifle.
You see that? He cocked it too. Let me go ahead and put this on pause for right now, guys. Stay tuned. It's going to get real
What happened in the part one?
With moderate to severe ulcerative
you got me
colitis or-
again, doggone it. You don't get flagged anyway.
All right. Police, bailiff, the whole 9 yards. Here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
Where the guy with the shotgun at?
Here we go.
Ain't nobody taking the house. Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
Here we go.
All right. That little bell with his man.
Here we go. Here we go. Hold this camera. I gotta go talk to the police. Matter of fact, let me get it turned off without them recording me.
Detroit police.
What you say?
It's going down.
It's going down. Wait a minute.
Where the woman talking all that mess at? I go, where y'all at? Come on, where you at? You talking all that mess, where you at? Ain't nobody taking nothing. Where you at? Where you at? Where all that hollering and screaming at? Come on, where you at? Where all that intimidation at? Where you at? Come on. Look like somebody's talking to get thrown in the street.
Here it is.
Here she gone. Come on.
Arrest her. Arrest her ass.
Come on, talk all that mess. Come on. You gonna do me like this? This is drama here. I don't know what they were doing the other thing. Been here long enough to test my patience.
More police
We
coming, more
here
police
for
coming.
an eviction. They bringing more
I
police.
told you. I knew the shit was going down like this.
Come on with it. Well, little boy with the rifle at.
How you doing, young man? All right.
He had to hide the camera. The cop came over. We knows it. He put the camera back. She showing that fake. They always got fake paperwork. And they so stupid. Don't you realize when somebody go through all that trouble to have the police there and the bailiff there, they got real paperwork. So why you keep trying to show your little fake photocopy printed on the computer stuff? I'm just asking. Somebody talk to me. Somebody talk to me. She's still trying to, and they look at her like, man, we ain't got time.
It's going down. Try it on, man. It's going. Going in the popping, man.
Let me turn this off again. Hold on.
Threw it in the trailer. Like it ain't shit.
It's going down.
I thought nobody was touching your stuff. It's coming out.
So that paper she got wasn't shit.
Yeah, that paper she had wasn't nothing. He on the phone, man. You better call somebody to come get your stuff. But Pookie and Ray Ray get it. For Hamisha and Shaquisha come get it. They gonna get their stuff. You better come get your stuff before it's in somebody else's home.
I had a feeling. I said it yesterday. That it was going to be a difficult eviction. I knew it was going to be some trouble.
You didn't pay your rent, so they gotta draw your stuff in the dumpster. Leave it out for 24 hours. When they pull off, anybody
Young
can
guy standing
take
on the door.
what
He
they
cocked a
want.
gun, told me to come up on the porch, and somebody just called me on the phone.
Because if you ain't got
saying if I don't move this dumpster in front of this house, they're going to burn it down. So, wait a minute, let's see what's going on here.
Baby, go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. What you bugging me for? Go to sleep. Like you need me to come sit on and go to sleep. Sleep in your carrier. What are you going over there for? Your bed is over here. What up my nerves for? We can speed it up so to see somebody's stuff get thrown out.
Okay, got a real situation here. Bat. Let me call it. This is really important here. All right.
Stuff getting thrown out. Stuff getting thrown out. I see.
It's going down.
There was some chairs.
We got all these cops out here to make certain that we don't have no problem.
Yeah, I'm saying, putting your stuff on the curb. You was buying cars, messing around with that herb. Now they putting your stuff on the
These
curb.
cops standing around here because they know someone's gunplay involved.
Do you feel the pain? Cause you got around your neck,
up there.
gold
Rico,
chain, and you
change the
probably
locks as soon as they're
got
done.
some diamond rings. But guess what? Your shit getting put on the curb and you can't do anything. Oh, eviction day is one day nobody should ever have to see. But if your priorities are wrong, one day the bailiff is gonna be at your door. Some of you for sure know what it's like to have that bailiff come knock on your door. Usually got a gun on his hip waiting for you to talk that shit. He got 4 or 5 men that's gonna come in and strip. Gonna strip your house clean of all of your possessions. And you got to be embarrassed by your neighbors just for your stupid transgression. They gonna say, you're making our neighborhood look bad, all your stuff laying out there on the lawn. It's a damn show. Her stuff on the lawn, beat it with the baton.
More trouble. What's going on now?
Beat it with the baton.
Neighbors next door trying to get involved. The police about to put them in check. Oh, now he going to the back, something going on.
Nowhere. Okay.
I told her.
You want to listen?
You know, this didn't even have to go down like this, man. All this woman had to do is pay her damn rent. That's all she had to do. And this would have been avoided. We would have been going through all this shit. Now they got a dog back here. I guess they tell them to bring that dog out of there. They might shoot that motherfucker.
How you got that nice car in the driveway and can't pay your rent?
Nah, he was starving.
Got that nice car in the driveway and can't pay your rent. Beautiful house. I know my rent more than yours. I bet they paying $500 and can't pay it. How you can't pay $500 rent? I don't think it's that much because I know that the big houses are $500. I know that they paying $400 or $500 for a house. Oh my! And you can't pay the rent for a house. It's not connected to nothing. They got grass in the driveway and a garage, and you can't pay $500.
It's something that the
can't pay $500.
Be able to do their job and put this stuff out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. $500. How you can't pay $500?
Let me call Rico. He's in the car up front.
Two or 3 bedroom house and they can't pay. How you can't pay $300? Now what I would do if I ever was blessed
Hey, you peeping this?
I'm seeing the whole shit. I shouldn't record it.
I'm recording it, brother. That's what I do. But check this out. Wait a minute. Check this out. Now, what we got to do is, soon as you see all these police out here, so I got to talk to them after the bailiff is done. So I'm going to get them to still stay here while you changing these damn locks. Hold on. This other guy, like he clowning. Hold on. Wait a minute. Guy, come to me. Hold on.
Yeah. They putting your stuff in a cart. What happened? You ain't taking my stuff. What happened?
I think Rico went up there to start changing locks.
He went in there and started changing locks. Unlike this other guy was too cheap to get a locksmith. They were too cheap to get a locksmith. He got his own on the spot. And he got a gun on his head. Look at it. Look at it. They talking junk, but they ain't gonna say nothing to that locksmith. I tell you that. He run aside and put it on the lock. They ain't gonna say nothing to him.
We got his gun on the side.
He keep his shit on the side. He ain't worried about nothing.
He more worried about the cops. There he is.
That's fine. You got one?
Yeah, I got it.
Just do whatever you got to do.
Okay.
Who was the other guy who was clowning?
I don't know. But when they give me clearance to do the front, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get up out of here.
Okay, they gave you clearance to do something? Okay.
My man just told me one of the cops. I mean, the bailiff, you got to cover that up, man. You going to make these cops nervous. This ain't got nothing to do with me, bro. That's open carry. Do you know your law? Talk to me shit about this gun, bro. Period.
Right. They can't tell you nothing about your shit. You got open carry.
You going to make them nervous. That shit to do with me. Man, do my job too.
Right. Hey, can you put a double on that security door to the front?
Yeah, we do the front.
Yeah.
What's up, babe?
What's up, brother? You all right?
Front end, how that burger treat you the other day?
It's gone now.
It's
Double lunchtime.
Double side on front end. Side.
Yes.
That was straight country. It's gone now. What the?
You better dollar over here, Shay.
That's fine, bro.
Yeah. They ain't paid their rent. They got stuff growing out the back. You can't even see back there.
I know where you stay at too when you took my 300, homeboy. I know where you stay at when you took my 300.
I know where you stay at. You took my 300. We talking about a house. You paid $300. In order for them to... It's costing him more than $300 to have the sheriff here. They got to pay for that dumpster. They got to haul that dumpster away. And you crying about $300. You got to stay there. It takes 30 days to apply for an eviction. Then it takes another 20 days. After that, any day the sheriff or bailiff could come. So you got 50 days living rent-free. Why are you still there? Why is your stuff being thrown in a dumpster? Why are you still there? You didn't want to pay your rent. You had 50 days. I don't care if you work at Burger King. I don't care if you work at the daggone Home Depot.
You go see what the attorney look like, because she got their money. You go see the attorney look like. You coming down here to me, what are you talking about?
The attorney got my 300. What the attorney got to do with him? Where's your attorney at with the money? Yeah, the attorney got the money. What attorney? Oh, no, where you at? No. You expect everybody to stop doing what they doing with this attorney. You imagining. I'm supposed to let you stay rent free and wait for this imaginary attorney to come up with the money. You worrying about the attorney having money. Why ain't you made it? Why haven't you put the money back? I'm just asking. I ain't being smart. I'm asking. Why haven't they put the money back? Instead of crying. Yeah, the attorney took my money. Why would I care about the attorney taking your money?
So I know what he looked like, just in case I had to do his ass later.
I'm just asking. Why would I care? I'm just asking. Why would I care about you? If you owe me money, why do I care about the attorney stealing your money? What do I care? Why do I care? I'm just asking. Why do I care? Give my money. They doing like, yeah. Pay your goddamn bills. You put my stuff in the stream. It's embarrassing, yeah. Pay your rent. I get a lawyer $300. Where's that money? Why you didn't give the landlord the $300? Why are you giving a lawyer $300? You're not making sense.
I don't know what y'all hurt me for. I work for the attorney. I work for an attorney. But that's fine. I got no problem with that.
Yeah. We gave the attorney $300. But yet it takes 60 days to do an eviction. You paid $300 in 60 days. You paid $300 in 60 days. My rent is over $600. That's not even half my rent, $300. And I expect to live somewhere for 60 days without paying my rent.
What we'll do, we'll let this fester down for a couple of days before we come back over here. Because these people are crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I need my rent.
Hey, Shay Show gang, what's going on? Good morning, this is Shay from the Shay Show, and we are getting ready to go to Daniel's house. Here's the situation. I have another eviction in process, and what it is, I gave the lady eviction notice. I hadn't heard anything from her. It's not on this block, but when Dan bought the house right around the corner from here, this wasn't like it.
Look at that piece of dookie.
So, Jesus Christ, last time I was over here was a few people in that house right there.
Look at that piece of dookie.
Damn.
What, lean over?
What the hell happened over here?
Doing the gangster lean. Look like Pookie and Ray Ray got them houses where they ain't got door on it.
I'll talk to you guys about that in a minute.
Windows are gone.
This blowing my mind here. When Dan bought this house around the corner, none of it was like this. And that was only
y'all imagine living on a block like this? This your neighbor.
3 years now, maybe.
Y'all imagine
3 years.
Living on the block. Almost every house is like that, boarded up. Look at that. Somebody said that house on fire.
Now the sad thing about this is from this point on, it gets decent.
Yeah, but
wow. Okay. Right.
The rest of the way it ain't too bad. Well, God darn it.
Moving north. Actually south.
You literally could be walking down the block and somebody jump out of one of the houses. And you'll never know it.
One of the things that I do when I give out a notice to somebody for non-payment of rent or 7-day notice, and I don't get any response. Jesus. I don't get any response. What I do, before I get to a certain point to see if I can save my client some money and court fees and all that type of stuff, I actually ride by the house. It's cheaper for me to ride by the house to see if they're gone, rather than going through the whole process of going to court and all that, find out that they're gone and I didn't double check. Because most property managers don't do this. They just send out notices and call it a day. And the people could have been gone. What I like to do is just do this ahead of time and just take out a few extra minutes. Well, in this case, extra 10, 15 minutes of drive over here to see if the property is empty. We're coming up on it now. Come on here, man. All right, that's it right there on the corner. It looks like someone is still there. The grass obviously has been cut. There's garbage, a lot of garbage in the dumpster here. So this tells me gas meters in place. This tells me that somebody is still here. She's just not responding.
We'll go knock on the door and say, hey, you got 7 days and you getting out. Say that man some money. 7 days and you gotta get out. Why you got the gun?
Okay.
Look at them pretty
I have another house that I have to follow up with. Same process. Same process. The folks supposed to be gone.
That's a $90,000. Just half of that.
By there quickly.
$90,000 in Baltimore.
And see.
In Maryland. Anyway, up to $120,000.
gonna ride by there real quick.
Probably get it for 5,000.
Yeah. House to see if they're officially gone. So if they are, we'll go inside and do a quick little video and go from there.
That's amazing. This crap making me call, but he ain't got no niggas in it.
A video a couple days ago, and it's like, put your seatbelts on and let's roll out. I think that's what it's called. And in the video, I was talking about that Australian guy who got killed by this guy. Here's the situation. The Australian guy bought this building right down the street from my place in Minotaur, where I paid $1,000 for that house, two-family flat. Well, there's on the corner there's like an 8 unit on the corner there, and I guess, hold on a minute. Let's see what this is. Hello?
Mr. Wood, this was Tanya Avery. I called you yesterday.
Yeah.
We found where the squirrel is coming at you. And behind that cabinet, there's a hole, and that squirrel seems to keep running back towards that cabinet.
Okay.
So I need that cabinet to be cleared.
All right. Well, I can call you back and we can talk about that. I'm in the middle of doing something at the present time, so I have to call you back. That'll be okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
That woman wants you to get over there right now. It's a hole in my cabinet.
I need this and I need that. Instead of just saying, can we take care of this, or when you think you can have somebody come out and take a look at this? You know, just the way they just make these certain demands, the way they talk. I need this.
All she had to do was put some cardboard down there.
Anyway,
she could have put some cardboard down there. She could have put a cookie sheet down there to block the hole.
Pay her rent, or wasn't paying her rent. So the Australian guy, not really being a landlord, he was here working on his property that he bought, not being like I said, not being a landlord. It said, got into a confrontation with her. She just had to leave. I don't know what process that he went about. I don't know if he went through the court process, which don't sound like it happened right off the bat. Because if it did, I'm thinking maybe that he would have had that confrontation with the father. That's what I'm thinking. Because I've been doing this for a long time. She calls her father because this guy said he's evicting her. He comes over, gets into an argument with the homeowner, the Australian guy, and he shoots and kills the investor. Now, that's crazy, right? Here's the crazy part. The crazier part. Well, this guy hit the lottery with a group. I guess at his job. He's a postal worker. And everybody's payout was like $1.3 million. This is where the crazy lady eviction is. I'm just riding by here real quick.
That beautiful house. Are you serious? You let them throw you out that beautiful house.
So he rides.
That ain't no sense.
So he kills the investor, right? He goes to jail for killing the investor because the investor wanted his daughter out who wasn't paying the rent. I put a link on that video so you guys can read the whole story. But it's crazy. He got 25 to 30 years in prison for that. Not only did he get 25 to 30 years, the judge froze his account because the wife is suing for wrongful death. And she
enough, David.
So that means he's not going to have nothing. The daughter's still out in the street somewhere doing whatever.
Come here. Mr. Collar, come here.
The daughter's still out in the street playing the same old game with somebody else.
Right here, come here.
Her father is serving 25 to 30 years in prison. An Australian guy is dead.
Come here, David.
That's crazy.
All right, then. Come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Hello?
Come here, baby.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
I spoke to Jennifer, and she computer, let's know how well she's not too crazy about it. But I told her about Marlo. She jumped on the computer and she lied, and she would like to rent that, but she said it's impossible. You can go down to 750 instead of 800.
No, it's not. And that means she can't afford to be there. If she got to negotiate a rental price with me about what I want, then that's not the place for her. Nope, can't do it. That tells me that no, hell no, because that tells me I might have a problem with my rent. If she wanted to negotiate $50 to go down, she might have problems already from the rip. I can't worry about that. It's a really nice house, and I'm not willing to put anybody in. I'm not willing to negotiate on what I want for rent. That house, you know what? Technically, that house in that area should get $900 a month, easy over there. I'm doing 800 so it can be consistent. Now she wants me to do 750. Nah, sure something else. We got other stuff.
If she said, okay, I go with 8, would you consider?
I don't know at this. I'm not certain at this point. I know what she really wants, but I'm not certain at this point. I had to look at her total income again. What's her total income?
I'm sitting in the house now, the paperwork is in there, but she says something about she's about to make $2,600 a month doing something, I don't know.
What, she's selling drugs? And you said she's about to make $2,600 a month.
Yeah, I think she's doing something different at her job, I don't know. I gotta find out detail what she's talking about.
Well, we need to find out because I'm not willing to compromise in my price. That's after that.
Alright.
Nope, can't do it. What about Winthrop? Did she see Winthrop?
No, she didn't see Winthrop.
That's 750.
Okay.
How many kids she got?
No kids, just her and her mama.
Sure, Winthrop. I'm sure she loved that place.
Alright.
And that's right in her budget. Alright. So, I think it was absolutely crazy for that guy to do what he done at this point. I mean, that's the mindset. I be talking about that all the time. I mean, the mindset. I mean, you got $1.3 million, and you gonna go over here and fight with a landlord about his place because your daughter don't pay her rent, and you want to sit there and kill a guy over something like that. You got $1.3 million. Damn. You could buy your daughter a cheap house for $8,000, $9,000 and fix it up, and it's hers, or just pay her rent. Either or made no sense whatsoever. So I don't feel bad for him. I don't feel bad for him at all. And she should feel like a damn fool. Bring her father into the mix of that type of shit, and now her father is in prison for 25, 30 years. Crazy. But then again, it shows you the mindset of her as well. This is one of the DTE centers. It's almost like they're giving out cheese in this damn place sometimes. It'd be so crowded and busy in there. These were the type of people who was trying to go to court and try to fight.
Burger King. I ain't been to Burger King in 3 years.
Trying to find something wrong to keep from paying.
I ain't been to Burger King since.
To prolong the process for them to be here. And I hate people like that. I swear I hate people like that.
Could you go for a whopper baba? Could you go for a whopper junior boonya? Can you go for the 4 for $5?
Oh Lord! Well, one thing I know they didn't cut the grass. require people to do when they come in, move into a house. I require them to cut the grass in a single house. You can see that didn't happen. That did not happen. So let me get ready to see if this place is vacant because they said they were out. So I'm gonna do another video in a minute. You guys stay tuned. Coming right back to us.
Have done all we're gonna do over here today. This is part 2 of Crazy Lady Eviction Cleanup. So I got to hurry up and do this quickly because there's no electricity and I'm running out of light. This is the living room / dining area. Go right here in the kitchen.
Lovely kitchen.
Where we does our kitchening. I'm gonna have to make a second trip over here. I already know, but that's okay.
Right, we do them
quick.
Do them floors. A good mop and a good stain.
Bedroom number 1.
That's a bedroom. That's that little thing. What is it? Yeah, them bedrooms ain't that big in Detroit. I think my king size bed would kill that.
I'm trying to like secure this room, this door. I'm tired. This window, and then we're gonna bounce.
Is this one bigger? That one ain't much bigger either. Alright, the king size will go in there, but down it will take up most of the room. It ain't that bad.
Camera's on. That's Patrick, y'all. Son of shade. Okay, upstairs.
So you got 2 bedrooms downstairs.
By himself. Did a good job.
And then you come
upstairs. I want to say, I am so glad he was here. He was a tremendous help today. And he just come in and just got to work. And I am grateful that he was here because, guys, guess what happened? Crazy Lady came back. Now, Patrick was upstairs up here. And I was in the front room. All of a sudden I hear, I get the rest of my stuff. Let me get the rest of my stuff. And I'm like, I said, you cannot come in here. I am not letting you in here. Slammed the door in her face and locked it. Yeah, I slammed the door in her face. But you know what? I didn't get in here really like I want to. But I will probably come back over here tomorrow. I'll be a couple more hours. I had a lot of binders in this place. I couldn't throw them away. Okay, and last but not least, take a look at the basement. I'm gonna have to hit it a second time with the older man. Love that stuff. That is some good stuff. So, Patrick and I got up the dog boo-boo.
Somebody left a nice bite.
You see the floor is wet, just kind of. But I'm gonna have to hit it again. I always hit it twice anyway. That's what I had to do with the rules. I had to hit it twice.
Water heater still there. Is that the furnace? Somebody. The furnace still there?
Get these boxes out of here too. Okay.
Well, this house where they had the eviction at. Where the people said they wasn't leaving. Yeah, there they go. Said they wasn't leaving. Well, they left. They said they wasn't leaving, but they left.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Somebody
Shay
else
from the
is
Shay
going.
Show.
Somebody else
Today
is
has
going
been a
rant.
very interesting day.
I hate when I hit the back button and don't do it. It irritates the heck out of me. Anybody still here? We were going for 9 hours. Let me get out of here. I know we gonna get hacked up. Anyone still here? I'm going to get some more of them sausage links and put them in the microwave, and then we're going to make that rice again. And that's what I'm going to have for dinner. I actually ate dinner earlier, so we got to do it again. So we got 3 more bags of rice. So if we eat 2 today, we eat 2 tomorrow. And then we'll get to the stir fry. What's today's date? Well, we're not gonna make it to the 3rd. It's the day the 29th? No, it's the 28th. What day is the 3rd? That's a good question. It look like we ain't getting no break. They're making sure that there ain't no break of having it happen on the daggone Saturday or Friday or Saturday or Sunday. You can't help nobody out, can you? No, the 3rd was on a Tuesday on March. And the 3rd is on Friday. So we got a whole week to go. Shoot. We got a whole week to go. But you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now at 1 a.m. we can go to 7-Eleven and just get like a sandwich or something. But then you're not gonna want to get up and go early and go to the market. That's gonna be the problem. So you're going to wind up spending money on something stupid. And then you're going to wind up going to the market they're talking about on the 4th, which is totally contradictory. And the 3rd, it had to be on a daggone Friday. Why couldn't the 3rd be on a Saturday or Sunday? By the fact that the 1st is on Wednesday, there ain't gonna be no help. They're gonna just let it go ahead and show up Friday. Anyway, I don't even cry about it. There ain't no early relief. So alright, y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. We went on here. I don't know. Should I try and go ahead and make it $10? For what? We ain't getting paid for it anyway. They're gonna take the money. Hopefully they don't flag us. I said hopefully they don't flag us. So it's been a different day, but let's go ahead and take a look. Go to dashboard. It's at 501. Did we go up? Nope, still say 501. Let's go to Creative Studio. It says 458. Down 6%. I don't know how to look here, but where is? Oh, look at copyright. Did anything show up? Nothing. Monetization. That's it. Okay, we didn't ask that though, but okay. I don't know how to work it. Okay, I'm doing it wrong. Let's go to classic. Skip. Classic. Analytics. Analytics. $4.58. So last 28 days. Last 90 days. Revenue. So we still at $18. We ain't moved nowhere. We still at $18. That's depressing. That's just depressing. January, we take out that 560. We did terrible. We did better in February, 491, and we still in March. We at 437. They keep taking our money back down. Man. We showed a lot of videos. I wonder how much they're going to cheat us tonight. Both of these videos was over 100. I bet you they haven't brought them back down. 71. 92. And brought them back down. 93. Down. But it was over 100 then. Brought them back down. Ain't nothing here green. This is how you know they stealing the money. There ain't nothing that green. We ain't got a green since down there. That's the last green we got. Everything not done. Look at all them yellows. Look at all the yellows. Anyway. Alright, let's get out of here, y'all. Great watch Friday Night SmackDown. I hope WWE do a better job than they did last week. It was terrible. As Naya would say, see you soon, gang. I will see y'all tomorrow. Oops. We got 7 minutes. Should I hang on to 7 minutes, y'all? We got 7 minutes to go. Should we hang on for the 7 minutes? Should we hang on for the 7 minutes? Nah, it ain't worth it. I'll see y'all tomorrow.